2:30.
There is
Emergency
a marriage, your
parole.
lordship.
2:30.
Three, madam.
ಆಯ್ತು
Tomorrow.
ಟುಮಾರೋ
Yes.
ಟುಮಾರೋಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Withdrawal.
Thank you, sir.
The office objections are many. I'll comply with them. Liberty maybe.
104 will ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition and prefer a fresh petition on the same cause of action. Liberty so sought is reserved, petition disposed as withdrawn.
Pending matter, my lords, my salaries have not been paid for 6 months.
Tomorrow?
Cooperative election matter.
Huh?
Cooperative election matter.
2:30 ಬೇಕಾ?
Suppose this is the matter, direct examiner withdrawn the result.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30.
2:30 matter, my lord.
ಏನು?
Urgency with regarding to my lord guest lecturers. One submission.
Petitioner ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
Alla, non-petitioners. One submission in
Really?
yesterday, two matters were listed. Since you due to technical problem, it is not fair to make submission on behalf of my senior, my lord. The lordship was granted an interim order not to dispense, but we have not sought for any continuation of our service in the interim period. We have sought for the quashing of the stay of the order which has been issued by the state.
ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, we have claimed interim prayer, but we have sought interim prayer to include our name in the counseling which is going to commence.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದೇನು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Well, but in all the petitions, they have simply stated with regarding to continuation.
You don't worry about it. On 12th when I decide, we will hear it.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ my lord,
ಅದರಿಂದ ನಿಮಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, but in all the petitions, my lord, they have not brought to the notice of this before this honorable court with regarding to the pendency of the petition and the order passed by the coordinate bench before the principal bench, which has been challenged.
Yeah, so
How-
12th
ಅಲ್ಲ, that has been-
all these cases at date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
ಆ 12th ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್.
And ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು 1 to 2:30 ಅದೇ ಇದೆ. If that is taken, my lord, then it can be.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30 my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರ?
Same matter is listed before this court my lord, serial number 15 my lord. Same connected matter my lord.
Make a mention when the matter is called.
My lord, the
Make a mention, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಮೇಕ್ ಅ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ?
yes my lord. Service
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ.
fresh matter challenging the provision.
It will come. Yes. Fresh matter tomorrow it will come. Memos ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
No,
otherwise ಕೊಡಿ.
my only grievance is, this is the third time, my lordship, the matter is not.
2:30 ಬೇಕಾ?
No, your lordship, on tomorrow's board or.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್
Fresh matter, your lordship.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, your lordship.
Lordships, kindly, my lords, one submission. One Bangalore matter, the lordships are pleased to direct it to be listed today. Nawadgi sir.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಾವತ್ಗೆ
Please,
ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
My lord, 2:30 matter.
They got up late and went, so ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Highly obliged.
Moving a memo for 2:30 my lord. Last week it was listed my lord. Yesterday it was supposed to be listed but it is not.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2:30ಗೆ?
Because today is the auction my lord.
give it, yes.
117 my lord. 117 my lord. Election matter my lord. Covered by decision my lord. Kindly be disposed.
117 ನಾ?
117 my lord.
ಯಾವ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Yes my lord.
ಅದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅದೇ ಮಾಮೂಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರು.
Serial number 83, my lords. I have filed statement of objection today. I have intimated the other side, my lords. May I request next
We'll
week?
grant it when it is called, will.
Please, my lord.
Serial number. Submission. Serial number 175. We'll have it next week.
We'll grant time ಯಾವ್ದು? We'll not wait.
The adjournment, my lord. 83.
183
ಅಲ್ಲ, 83. Just 83.
83 ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Sorry.
My lord, kind permission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kind permission, my lord. Serial number 141, my lord. One more petition is filed by the respondent.
We will see when it is called. Yes, call the cases.
Please.
Yes, ನಿಮಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
As per 2006 notification, your lordship, the extra excess grant is not permissible, your lordship.
Excess grant. What is excess grant here?
Excess section ಗೆ grant.
Madam,
Please, your lordship. Our office-
ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? 22/2004.
Please, your lordship.
Salary grant for 18 teaching and 7 non-teaching staff. By modifying the order dated 7.
Earlier by by 96 order, your lordship.
Hmm.
Then also it was not permissible, your lordship.
Hmm.
And by.
Is that the reason you have given in the endorsement?
Please, your lordship.
ಅದೇ reason.
ಅದೇ. Next year
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ? ಈಗ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್.
December 2013 only we have filed.
ಅವರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? No representation we have the petitioner list next use list on 14th. Next.
In fact, first respondent died, my lord. He is leaving behind his wife. They had to make an application, or otherwise, my lord, I will myself make.
First respondent died ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು first respondent?
Hello, sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ first respondent ಯಾರು?
Sorry, not first respondent.
First respondent.
Yes, my lord. Babu Kautekar.
Correct ಅವರೇ first respondent.
Kautekar. My lord, he died on 9/10/2024
ಆಯ್ತು.
and leaving behind his wife, Srimati Rajava.
No
And there is also, my lord, will executed in.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಇದು we are on senior citizens thing that would straight away be closed. You agitate every other aspect before the civil court.
Alla, they are the senior citizen.
Maybe. Sir.
Alla,
Subject
suit-
matter, one ನಿಮಿಷ ಶೆಟ್ರೆ.
My lord, I will-
Subject matter is the gift
Kindly
deed.
pass over.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Subject matter is the gift deed. All right?
Not, my lord, gift deed, my lord, is stated to have been executed by her.
Sir, all right. Subject matter is the assistant commissioner's order.
Yes.
Who goes before the assistant commissioner?
My lord, senior citizen.
That is first petitioner. For what purpose that is, the act is?
Saying that, my lord,
For what purpose it, you are not taking care of the senior
yes,
citizen?
senior citizen.
The person who goes before the assistant commissioner is no more.
Yes.
I will not permit these proceedings to be converted into a dispute between the family members for their rights.
No, not family.
Before
member.
civil
No,
court
no.
will go.
That first respondent himself, my lord, has given that property in favor of his wife. Wife is not
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
made
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
as a. Alla, civil suit is, my lord, pending.
Then
And, my lord, they
agitate that.
let them, my lord, hesitate the matter before the civil court.
Correct, Girish. Now the first respondent is no more. You agitate all the grounds before the civil court.
Civil
This
court,
order
my lord,
will
in
go.
OS number
The
80 bar
impugned order has to be
2020.
set
This
aside.
order will go. Every right of yours.
Yes,
will
yes.
be
No,
They
no,
can
my lord,
agitate.
my lord, this order cannot be.
No.
My lord, no, I
No,
will,
no,
for
no.
reason, my lord, I will, my lord, without, my lord,
Sir, ಒಂದೇ
without,
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ನ ಡೋಂಟ್
no,
ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್.
no, no, my lord,
Assistant commissioner is created
Sir,
as an
the
authority.
mother is also, my lord, senior citizen.
Where,
In her,
where is the mother?
they have not
But
made
made a
as a
party by
party.
the other senior citizen.
They are not made as a party.
Not me.
My lord, now, my lord, they can,
Not me.
Sir, mother was a party before the.
No, no, the senior husband did not make his wife as a party.
my lord, I will make an application. My lord,
ಆಗಲ್ಲ
no,
sir.
no.
Now
Otherwise, my lord, it is, my lord,
Mother
no, no,
can
no.
agitate.
Otherwise, my lord,
Mother can agitate it before the assistant commissioner again, all over again, but not in these proceedings.
my lord, this proceeding, my lord, the order in favor of, my lord, a dead person.
ಏನು?
Unless,
Order dead person ಏನು?
in favor of, my lord, the dead, my lord, the
Where
first
am I passing
respondent.
in favor? The person before who went before the assistant commissioner is no more.
No,
The
correct.
entire
My lord,
proceedings would
but
go,
the
sir.
order is, my lord, there, my lord, in his favor. To get it, set aside that order, my lord, unless, my lord, the LRs are brought on record. No,
Don't
no,
bring
sir, my
these
lord, that's, my lord, that, no, no,
Assistant
no, my lord,
commissioner
I will, my lord,
ಮುಂದೆ
no, no,
ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
no, no,
ಇರೋದು ನಾನು
no,
ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
no, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು. My lord, I will file my statement of objection tomorrow or day after tomorrow. My lord, I will not, after, my lord, bringing all that facts
I have
before this.
passed 10 orders of this kind in Bangalore. All of them have been affirmed by the division bench. I will give you those orders.
Allah,
I am not
that may be correct.
back on
My
my
lord, that
orders.
may be correct. My lord, I will not come in the way.
The-
My lord, unless, my
The
lord, these
person-
matters.
The person who goes before the assistant commissioner for the purpose for
No, my lord.
which the order is passed today, he is not there to enjoy the benefits. You family members want to convert this into a.
No, 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 I am not saying that, my lord, your lordship may kindly see.
See,
Unless
one
that
minute.
are, no, no.
1 minute, sir.
No, it is not the family member. He is, my lord, complete stranger.
Who is
Stranger to the
stranger?
family.
I'm the
Petitioner, my
son-in-law.
lord, is stranger to the
Son-in-law,
family.
I can't say I'm a
My
stranger.
lord, stranger to the family.
No, no,
And,
what-
my lord, the,
Why were you made a part?
May I just, my lord, explain in 2 sentences the facts what happened? I'm the son-in-law of the senior citizen who has now expired. My lord, much before to filing of this petition, there was a transaction where the properties were divided. Through a will, my lord, the property was given to my wife. That is, my lord, the daughter of the senior citizen.
will.
She executes previously.
Hmm.
In her favor, there was a will. On that basis, her name is entered. She was enjoying the property, which is now in my name. She thereafter executes a gift deed in my favor. Now thereafter this is Shetty sir, ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ facts ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
Don't get touchy about him. Intervene, don't worry.
Thereafter, my lord, the senior citizen files this petition seeking, my lord, entry of his name. But this honorable court has held that this mutation proceedings cannot be a procedure under the senior citizen one aspect.
Merit ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಿಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಬರಿತೀನಿ. All your rights will go.
Yes. And now this, and though, my lord, the report by the revenue inspector states that there is a gift deed in my name is standing in the record of rights, I am not made a party to this proceedings. An order is passed, my lord, adverse to my instance.
Oh, you are not.
None ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore, I have called in question the AC's order directly before this honorable court. This is the fact. No, let my senior friend understand and then submit.
I will set it aside right away.
No,
Let
Malad,
it go
so far,
before the
no,
assistant commissioner.
his contention is that, Malad, there is a will in favor of a daughter. Malad, the daughter, Malad, during his life,
Will in favor of daughter. Then
ನಿಮ್ದು
gift-
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Alala, in favor of a daughter. Malad, he was alive. She is not getting any rights.
Give-
Malad, she,
one ನಿಮಿಷ.
during his lifetime, Malad, Malad,
Will you
execute.
listen to me?
Yes, Malad.
Yes. This first respondent goes before the tribunal.
Yes,
In whose name were the properties on that date?
Malad, in fact,
In whose name were the properties on that date?
Malad, it is in the name of Malad. Malad, in fact.
In whose
Malad,
name?
I will, Malad. So,
ಓದ್ದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು?
ಈಗ- ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, my hands are tied. Malad, first respondent.
Hands are tied.
No, no, first respondent is no more.
Division bench order
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
first respondent is no more.
That's all
That's
right,
why,
sir.
Malad, I want to, Malad,
I only asked in whose name were the properties on the date when which the first respondent.
My lords may
before
take page
the-
number 24. I'll point out
kindly
the
be pass
answer.
over, Malad. Kindly be pass over.
Answer to my lord's
Kindly
question.
be pass over, Malad. I will.
In whose name, sir?
Malad, kindly pass
One
over.
ನಿಮಿಷ, in whose
I am, Malad,
One ನಿಮಿಷ, sir. In whose name?
no, no, I
It
am,
is in his name, correct?
no, no, I will verify, Malad.
You don't make him a party, take an order
No, no,
behind his back
no, no,
and now say
no, no,
it should be done.
I will, Malad, I will make a submission, Malad, at 2:30, Malad.
Tomorrow, fresh matters.
Page number 24. Only
Tomorrow, let
answer
him
to
know.
this question straight away, my lord. In the order itself, it is stated.
Yes, yes.
Please.
And Chitre, I will not permit arguments in this case till the cows come back. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. Obliged. What is this?
Under Fertilizer Act, my lords, they are the,
Is covered alva?
Malad, in fact, so far as this petitioner is concerned, Malad, there is no case against him and no prima facie case also. Malad, he is not at all involved. They shown him as a absconding and filed a charge sheet. And even in the charge sheet also, there is no material against this person. I don't know, Malad, against the other.
You are what accused?
I am the accused number 6 and 8, Malad.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Material illa ಅವರಿಗೆ against.
The petitioners, accused number 6 and 8, are knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition calling in question proceedings in CC 2029 of 2020. It transpires, it transpires that on a credible information and a complaint being registered in crime number 103 of 2021, a crime comes to be registered for offences punishable under section 420, 719 C and 2 of the fertilizer control, 420 of the IPC, 719 and C2 of the fertilizer control order. Control act order. Control act.
Control.
order.
Control order.
Control order 1985 and section 3 of the essential commodities.
Essential
Act,
Commodities.
1955. It transpires that charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Police conduct investigation,
Page 37, my lords.
conduct investigation and file their final report. While drawing the final report, the petitioners have been lugged in, LUGGED, lugged in into the proceedings. The filing of the charge sheet against these petitioners is what has driven them to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel J. Shetty, appearing for the petitioner, would vehemently contend that a perusal at the crime nor the summary of the charge sheet would indicate any offense against these petitioners, much less the ingredients of the offense that is alleged. The learned counsel would further, taking this court through the summary of the charge sheet, seek to point that all the allegations are against other accused at best The accused number 6 and 8 have no role to play. Who are you? 6 and 8 yaru?
6 and 8. My lord.
Alla 6 and 8 yen what are they?
My lord,
All together, my lords, they are selling the fertilizer.
6 and 8 who are vendors of fertilizers in APMC na?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು.
Who are said to be a coolie and a contractor, who are employed or working in the APMC yard, right? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? In the APMC.
APMC.
Yes, so and so. The learned counsel would submit that permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law in the light of nothing found against these petitioners. The learned AGA would seek to refute the submissions, but is not in a position to point out allegations against the present petitioners in these cases. ಎರಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
That is by the owner.
Right.
Owner of the my lords that.
ಓನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
3.1.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಜಯೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. ಸೊ ಇದು 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. He is unable to point out any ingredients of any of the offences against these petitioners accused 6 and 8. 6 and 8. In that light, he would leave the decision to the hands of the court. I have given my anxious consideration also. As observed here and above, the aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. I have given my anxious consideration to submissions made by the respective learned counsel and have perused the material on record. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. What drives the petitioners to this court is not the registration of the crime, but filing of the final report. While that is not an impediment in law, that one who is not drawn in the FIR should not be drawn in the final report, but there should be material against them. The charge sheet, the complaint so filed that becomes a crime in crime number 103 of 2021 reads as follows. The summary page 26. Upon this comes the investigation, and upon the investigation comes the charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 37 to 38. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate no offense against accused number 8 in particular. The accused number 6 is said to be a coolie working in the APMC and 8 the contractor. Finding no allegations against them that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences so alleged, permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would become an abuse of the process of the law. Complainant yaru? Divena?
Please.
Private respondent alla tane?
Illa.
So and so. I would become an abuse of the process
Complaint
of the
is
law.
by
In that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings.
agriculture
way.
officer.
Agriculture officer is the
Agriculture
complainant.
officer.
I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings quay the petitioners. Allowed cost. 3.1 owner.
Owner of the shop.
Owner cannot be in the same footing.
Please.
We'll hear it later. 3.1 matra first dealing point. Dealing 3 and 3.1. 3.1 we will hear on 14th February. Intermodal ideyala?
No, there's no intermod.
Intermodal kotilva?
Illa. Last occasion also I mentioned.
List the matter on 14th. In the light of the interim order that was subsisting in 3, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well.
Please.
Yes, next.
Your Lordship, petitioner is given posting to Terda.
Huh?
Petitioner is given
Mic
posting-
ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
Yeah, even
Yes.
one thing.
Mic ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, sir.
His grievance was that without giving him
No
posting,
posting, yeah.
I was transferred to his post. Now my lord
Posting
government
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನಗೇನು
ತೀರ್ದಾನ.
In that light, we'll close this. It's a one pay scale problem.
Please.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಸಾಕು ಓನ್ ಪೇ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅದರ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್ ಸ್ಕೇಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court from time to time had passed certain orders, quote the orders. In the light of the orders so passed, The official memorandum is issued by the respondent state on 27/1/2025, posting the petitioner. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗಿದು?
Terdal
Terdal?
Terdal municipality.
Posting the petitioner as what?
Bill collector.
Bill collector, original cadre.
Bill collector, his substantive cadre in Terdal Gram Panchayat.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪುರಸಭೆ
In
ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ.
Terdal municipality. In the light of the said order, the petition does not deserve any further indulgence at the hands of this court. The petitioner is at liberty. The petitioner is liable to avail of such remedy as available in law in the event he is aggrieved by the order dated 27/1/2025. Ordered accordingly.
My lords allowed these applications. Even my lord, I have amended the cost title in the open court.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Applications allow ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ.
On
But it is-
15th, it is allowed, your lordship.
Amend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Amend ಮಾಡಿದಿನಿ, but it is not reflected in the order.
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
On 15th of this month, your lordship passed the orders.
ಅದೇ
that,
15th ಅಲ್ಲಿ 17th
but-
ಏನೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
No, 15th is passed the order. It was posted on 17th for, I have pressed that matter. That's why it was posted on 17 one manner.
Anyway, don't worry about that. Yes, what's the matter?
But compromise, my lord, recorded before the Lok Adalat is called in question. In fact, my lord, the petitioner may not have a locus to challenge this.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the brother of plaintiff and defendant. I have filed a compromising suit for partition, which is pending before the court.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ agitate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I'll hesitate, my lord, notwithstanding the compromise, because my lord, one submission,
You have liberty to agitate your rights before the competent.
how compromise was recorded in a suit for specific performance. My lord, admission of ownership is recorded, not the execution of the sale deed.
There's so many matters where compromise ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ you have bought all the.
Yes. Even amended the cost title, permitted to file the amended cost title.
IA 234 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the applications and being satisfied with the same, the applications are allowed. The petitioner is directed to amend. Petitioner is said to have amended the cost title. The learned counsel Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi, appearing for the petitioner, would submit that the proceedings are pending. OSA, no?
16 of 2021.
In proceedings are pending before the competent civil court in OS 16 of 2021, and he would agitate all his rights in the said petition, and the petitioner will reserve liberty to agitate all the rights in the said petition. In the light of the said submission, permitting the petitioner to urge all the contentions urged in the case at hand before the concerned court in OS 16 of 2021.
Annex ream.
2021 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
Annex 2021, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
Interim order, if any subsisting, shall stand dissolved.
Please. Petitioner in this case, my lord, one by husband and another by the wife, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆ?
Interim not to take any coercive step since they have filed 127 petition, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? You are the husband?
Yes, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
Interim, we have deposited the entire amount and they have withdrawn also.
February they have deposited, my lords. February
Last
20,
February.
yes, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
That's
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂತ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತುಂಬ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಂತ್ಲಿ.
as per my instructions, they have not deposited further.
We will extend the interim order subject to payment of complete arrears.
On the previous occasion, my
Take
lords,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. Take the mic.
on the previous occasion, my lords had expressed that today they
We'll dismiss it.
Yes, dismiss.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in this
What's
case,
the maintenance awarded?
8,000 interim maintenance was awarded, my lord, 8,000, my lord.
8,000.
Yes, per month, my lord. Earlier, my lord, it is a mutual consent decree, decree divorce, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, she filed appeal before the appellate court, my lord. That was reversed, my lord. And the matter was remanded back for reconsideration. Against that order, my lord, the husband has prepared appeal before the Bombay High Court, my lord. It is still pending, stay order has been granted, my lord. In the meantime, she filed 125 application, my lord, and interim maintenance has been awarded
8,000
per month, my lord.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong?
Since, my lord, it is a mutual consent decree of divorce, my lord.
Hmm.
She alleged that, my lord, her signature was
As
taken.
on today, divorce is not in subsistence, or divorce is not, that is challenged and reversed and sent back.
And it was stayed before the Honorable High Court of
Maybe
Bombay.
there is no conclusive order. So you have to pay maintenance. What's wrong with the order?
That's why, my lord, since there is stay order, my lord, that's why
Arrears ಇದೆಯಾ ತುಂಬಾ?
Yes, my lords. As per my instructions, arrears ಇದೆ, and his annual net income
There
is
are these
13 lakhs.
two cases ಯಾವುದು?
One is for enhancement.
6400 is filed by the husband, my lord, challenging the interim maintenance, my lord.
The connected is for enhancement.
Children are there?
Two daughters, my lord,
Daughters
they
are
are with the
there
father.
residing with me only, my lord.
You
I am
only.
taking care of the
She
two
is a
daughters.
50-year-old lady, my
What
lord.
are you doing?
Lord, she is a 50-year-old lady, my lord. She
So
is
what are you doing?
no occupation, my lords. ಅವ್ರೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
What's your earning?
My lord, I am a businessman, my lord. Partnership business,
13
my
lakhs
lord.
is the net income.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
13 lakhs. I have produced the
Per
statement
month?
of annual
Yearly.
net income.
Annually.
Annual net income. I produced the
Partnership
statement.
10,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ it's about 1996. 12,896. Yes. 12,000 ಕೊಡಿ.
Like, he has to look out the daughters and parents also, my lord.
That's
Because of her, my lord,
That's
he
your-
even
that's
made a
the-
separate house
she's-
also, my
she's a
lord.
50-year-old lady, sir. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Your wife.
She has no obligations in it, but I have the obligation, and it is a moreover, it's a partnership firm, my lord. And I'm not getting the entire amount, my lord. That's why.
That's okay. Entire amount 13 lakhs. Really, where do you?
Lords, my
Assets and
statement
liabilities ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
I have filed, my lords, in the connected petition. Page number 57, my lords. Annexure E.
And daughters are studying in
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. Husband
engineering.
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದೇ husband ಇದೆ.
ನಮ್ದೇ.
Husband ದೇನೆ?
Husband, yes, my lords.
ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್.
Page number 57, my lords. Net income is 13,11,000. First, my lords. Serial number 6.
Expenses also there, my lord.
ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 1,44,000 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 12,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Please.
12,000 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ 1,44,000.
144 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. On higher side, my lord. That's
higher side.
10,000. It's okay, my lord.
That's at least
Because it is
18,000.
only
my lords, is,
interim maintenance, my lord.
yes, my lords.
That's not. You should show material that you are not. What are you working as? Nothing.
Nothing, my lords.
ಏನು
She
ಇಲ್ಲ.
has some health issues, my lords, due to which she cannot work.
Yes, the petitioner. These petitions are preferred by the husband, challenging the order / quantum of maintenance awarded by the concerned court, and the companion petition filed by the wife seeking enhancement of maintenance that is awarded by the concerned court. The petitioner and the respondent get married in the year 1997. The relationship between the petitioner and the respondents and the respondent wife flounders. And on floundering of the relationship, the parties are before the family court. It transpires that the court at Mumbai grants a decree of divorce which was said to be ex parte. Mutual consent, sorry. Which is grants a decree of divorce on mutual consent. This is challenged by the wife.
Not before Bombay, man. Gadinglaj court.
Which one?
Gadinglaj. Appeal is preferred before the Bombay court.
Where do you get that court?
Please, my lord. I produced along with memo, my lord, the judgment of the court, my lord.
Page
Belgaum.
number 12.
Allah, 125 Belgaum, my lord.
Gadinglaj
I have
court in
produced along with
Maharashtra.
memo, my lord, the judgment of the family court, my lord. Honorable Civil Judge Senior Division Gadinglaj.
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 4, English translated copy this. Memo along with memo. May I pass?
ಕೊಡಿ. Gadiglaj. Fort Gadiglaj. A court at Gadiglaj grants a decree of divorce which is challenged by the husband before the High Court,
Alla, alla, sir.
before the court at Bombay.
Alla, alla,
District
sir.
Court
Wife has
Gadinglaj.
challenged it before the appellate court, my lord, at Gadinglaj only.
District Court Gadinglaj.
Just one moment. Floundering of relationship, several proceedings ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನು. One such proceeding was seeking a decree of divorce. The husband had preferred a petition seeking a decree of divorce, which is said to have been granted on mutual consent. This is challenged by the wife before a higher fora, which is the order is
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ, just ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ.
before the court of session, and the order is set aside and the matter is remitted back to the ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರ
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ವಾಪಸ್.
remitted back to the hands of the concerned court. ಇದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ
ಅದನ್ನ
ಮತ್ತೆ
challenge.
this is challenged before
This is challenged before Bombay High Court, my lord.
the aforesaid order of the court of session is said to have been questioned before the High Court at Bombay. The High Court has granted an interim order of stay of the order passed by the court of session, remitting the matter back to the hands of the concerned court. Therefore, at this juncture, there is a stalemate. Next para. The wife then files an application before the concerned court at Belgaum, invoking section 125 of the CRPC, taking interim maintenance at the hands of the husband. The concerned court passes an order of maintenance. Page.
Please, my lord.
In my petition, my lords, page 109.
Where is the impugned order?
46, page number 46. Of my 6400 ದಲ್ಲಿ 46, page number 46.
The concerned court passes an order on 12th September 2023 directing payment of maintenance at rupees 8,000 to be paid by the husband to the wife. The petitioner husband challenges the said order in writ petition 106400 of 2023. Then comes the companion petition by the wife seeking enhancement of maintenance. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that both the children are residing with the husband and has to take care of their needs. Amount awarded at 8,000 a year is on the higher side. With regard to his avocation, the learned counsel would submit that he is in a partnership firm running business, which fetches him, FETCH, which fetches him an amount annually at rupees 13,10,000. Therefore, the council would submit what is awarded is on the higher side, and it should the order should be tweaked or modified. Per contra, the learned counsel representing the wife submits that the wife is now 50 years old and has certain health issues which would need regular treatment. The amount as awarded at rupees 8,000 is on the lower side, and therefore has sought enhancement of the same in the companion petition. I have given my so and so. The aforenarrated factum of relationship between the two is not in dispute. The marriage floundering is a matter of record, as the husband prefers a petition seeking divorce. Divorce is granted. The same is challenged by the wife before the court of session. The court of session then sets aside the order of grant of divorce and remits the matter back to the hands of the concerned court to reconsider the issue. This order of reconsideration is challenged by the husband before the Bombay High Court, wherein the High Court grants an interim order of stay. The issue is not with regard to the merit of the claim of the petitioner or the respondent, qua the relationship. The issue revolves around a proceeding under section 125 of the CRPC instituted by the wife, in which maintenance comes to be awarded by the impugned order at rupees 8,000. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the assets and liabilities statement preferred before the concerned court, would seek to demonstrate that the petitioner is earning 13,10,000 annually, which is through a partnership firm, and would not get the full amount, and has two daughters to maintain. The said submission is noted only to be rejected, as the petitioner is responsible for the daughters and the wife till the relationship between the two subsists. The relationship between the two, though is the subject matter of the proceeding before the Bombay High Court or the Court of Session, as observed here and above, the decree of divorce that is granted is no longer in existence. Therefore, the petitioner is bound to maintain the wife and the children. In that light, the petition that the petitioner husband has preferred does not merit any consideration, as the amount so awarded at 8,000 does not merit any consideration. The same stands rejected. Insofar as the petition by the wife, when the amount awarded at 8,000 in the considered view of the court, where have you produced material that you are not well?
Lords,
They have not.
she has not produced, my lords, but she is suffering from health ailments, my lords. As per, she is suffering from health ailments, my lords. That is what
Health
she is.
ailment, answer. What is that? No.
She has not produced any medical certificate, my lords.
The though the learned counsel in 8,000 does not merit any consideration, rejected. Insofar as the petition preferred by the wife, the submission of the learned counsel is that the wife is suffering from several health ailments and would require higher maintenance at rupees 8,000, while not a iota of document is produced to demonstrate the same. But in the interest of demonstrate the same, though the opinion of the court is that rupees 8,000 is on the lower side, granting 18,000, there is no material. And the case is of interim maintenance. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to enhance the maintenance that is granted to the wife to 10,000 to be paid from the date of the date on which the concerned court had granted maintenance at rupees 8,000.
Deducting the amount already, she has withdrawn.
Deducting the amount that is the wife has already received.
Please.
Ordered accordingly.
Please, my lord. The petitioner, life member of Fifth Respondent Society.
Life member?
Yes, Ballari District Chamber of Industry and Commerce. My lord, the held, may I take your lordships to Annexure C. A meeting with general body meeting was convened on 24/9/2023 with 8 items in the agenda. Page 47.
Yes, government.
And my lord, for a minute, so same meeting notice with the same number is convened with 9 items to select members that the election will be held.
Who has to answer, sir?
The alleged managing committee, fifth respondent.
Fifth respondent, notice is not advanced.
Notice agila.
Agila, my lord, urgency ಇದೆ. Even I have sought interim
Urgency ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ emergency notice.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ 4-5 ಸರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Interim
proceeding ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಟೈಮೇ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ can't spring in air. One AGA heard the learned senior counsel SS Edrame appearing for the petitioner. Learned AGA accepts notice for the first.
Prayed for appointment of administrator to the body because of the whimsical attitude.
You are praying for appointment of administrator.
How the interim direction ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
Oh. Interim prayer ಇಲ್ಲ. So the learned AGA ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 emergent notice returnable by 20th February.
Please.
Yes.
And my lord, this may kindly be connected with another matter, similar matter in WP number on service of notice. 105784.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes, advocate on record.
105784 but 2023.
Yes. Ten tender,
My lords,
food grains, huh?
no, my lords, supply of manpower, my lords. Supply of manpower, my lords, to the local body. My lords, my allegation is that, my lords, none of the, my lords, successful bidder have pre-qualified, my lords, to even participate in the tender. The pre-qualifications are also not met by them.
Yaru by the successful.
Respondent number 5 and 6, my lords. Despite that, my lords, they were allowed to participate in the tender.
Contract is awarded?
Awarded 15 days.
On 15th,
Another
Lord,
15 days is left.
It will be completed on February 15th.
Now, my lords, only one submission. Now, my lords, though, my lords, the contract would come to an end, my lords, in another 15 days. But, my lords, my grievance would remain unaddressed for the reason that, my lords, even at the time of accepting tender, my lords, the tender inviting authority, my lords, as per section 13 is supposed to, my lords, published, my lords, the comparative table. And my rejection is, my lords, without any reasons. That has not been followed, my lords. And even till date, my lords, none of the contesting respondents have filed objections or, my lords, justified, my lords, that they were indeed, my lords, qualified to participate. And
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ? 6 months.
1 year.
1 year, 1 year.
1 year complete. The appeal provision
Petition is filed on 27 February 24. Appeal provision. ಈಗ ಯಾವ appeal provision? 15 ದಿನ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. Will observe that henceforth they should do so. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order or calling in question the rejection of his tender dated 5/12/2023 and has sought a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to consider his case for awarding of tender. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. On 5/12/2023, the second respondent issues an NIT, notice inviting tender, for supply of manpower for cleaning the open area that comes within the precincts of Town Municipal Council, Chikkodi. The petitioner, the respondent 4 and 5 participate in the tender. The petitioner's bid comes to be rejected and the respondent respondent number 5 emerges successful and is awarded the contract. The contract is awarded way back in the year 2024 and the period of contract is for a period of contract is 1 year. The learned counsel appearing for the respondents all in unison would submit what remains for the closure of the period of tender is a fortnight. Therefore, this court at this juncture should not interfere. The learned counsel Shivraj Bullali submits that the rejection of technical bid, rejection of technical bid of the petitioner was not notified, nor a rejection of his representation did bear any reasons. Therefore, he would submit that the petition would still survive for consideration. If that be so, it is for the respondents to take such corrective measures to bring the tender process in tune with law, or
This is, my lords, entirely online process. He can, my lords, log in and he can check that, my lords, whether it is rejected or
serve
not.
ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲಾಗಿನ್ and ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ rejected.
Yes, my lords. ಕಾರಣ, my lords, that has to be communicated.
When?
But
Did you or have you?
no.
And section 13.
One word rejection.
They say is that, my lords, entirely online process is the.
No, you can't. The state is taking shelter under that. This
Yes.
is one, the other law ಬರಿಬೇಕು.
And I don't even know.
It is the duty to communicate.
Please, my lords.
And I don't even know, my lords, for what reason it is rejected.
The file will contain the reason.
I'm sorry.
The file will contain the reason or something saying it is rejected. Why don't you attach a PDF to that? To rejection order ಒಂದು PDF ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Uploading, my lords.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ PDF or attach ಮಾಡಿ over.
But that software, my lords, software, my lords, has to
Tweak
compact
your
with that.
software, sir, to be in tune with law.
I am, my lords, just.
Blame on, sir. Blame
Illa,
on
I am, my lords,
blame
just.
on the software.
I am just TMC, my lords. State, my lords, develop the software, my lords.
Silent ಆಗಿದೆ. Anyway, the learned counsel for the bring it in tune with law. The learned counsel for the TMC passes the buck upon the software developer, the state government, to develop a software that can attach a PDF to the order of rejection. Well, the state should take steps to bring it in tune with law, to stop litigation being generated on reasons not being given or communicated for rejection of tenders. However, the petition, the period of tender getting over in the next fortnight, this court refrains from issuing a writ which would be an exercise in futility. Ordered accordingly.
Please. All the cases.
All cases.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
4 cases.
It's 4. Yes.
Well, so I've complied with the, there was a direction to pay cost, so I paid the cost.
I'll mail ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned counsel Shivraj Bolli submits that order directing payment of costs has been complied with. The submission is placed on record. Separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ.
Please. Oblige.
Is filed for compassionate appointment on the death of the father, my lords. Earlier, no, my lords. Earlier,
Considered.
no, my lords. The endorsement was issued. Earlier, writ petition was filed, my lords, at annexure L, in
Now,
which the earlier endorsements were.
Who has to consider, madam? State,
Yes.
Learned.
All the respondents.
Learned HCGP accepts notice for all the respondents. ಏನ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lords. Pension is also given after
The learned counsel
round of.
Padmaja Tadapatri, appearing for the petitioner, would take this court to the endorsement for rejecting the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds being the grant of pension, which
Not, my lords, not for the grant of pension. Earlier,
Passionate appointment is rejected, your lordship.
on the ground that no cadre or recruitment policy is there in the act, my lords, and act was closed.
At the time
Now
of.
the act was
when,
closed.
what is the date of death, madam?
Please, my lords. Endorsement
death?
at annexure N1. At N1, my lords.
1995,
Please, your
Yes.
lordship.
2010 death, yes. Anyway, reason hakbedi. We'll see. The learned HCGP to secure instructions and make submissions. 13th February.
Please.
In the fresh matters. Yes.
Kindly on 17th, please.
In this case, my lord, that the petitioner lands are acquired on assurance of the compensation as well as employment in the railway department. As per the circular issued by the railway department, respond number 2 to 4.
Employment.
Yeah.
ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Is a respond number 2. Respond
One
number 1
I
is
take
state, my
notice,
lord.
your lordship.
And respond number 2 to 4 is the central government standing council.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent.
Respondent number 1, your lordship.
First respondent, 2, 3, 4. MB Kanvi,
MB.
counsel MB Kanvi, MB Kanvi is directed to accept notice for the respondent 2, 3, 4. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Sri MB Kanvi forthwith. Next.
Lords, I have filed an application for the vacating of the interim order.
What's the?
My lord, the order is not to dispossess them. Matter pertains to, my lord, acquisition for the purpose of railway lines. Now, my lords, petitioners are not allowing us to, my lord, enter the land and do the measurement. Only preliminary notification is
They are
issued.
taking help of the police, my lord. Even not issued any
Permits.
acquisition.
ಯಾವಾಗ resurvey ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ resurvey. Let the report be placed before the court.
We'll do the joint survey, my lords.
Joint survey, very much.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
That
But the
illegal
police
date
is,
fix, illegal date fix.
police
Now-
is, police is entering our land and
No, don't
Yes.
worry, but don't take policeman and, if you create problems, then I will direct complaint to be registered.
because of the annexed deed is saying that take the police protection.
If necessary, take the police protection ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
We are
cooperate
cooperative.
for resurvey, we will not do that.
We are cooperative.
Joint
We are
survey
cooperative.
ಮಾಡಿ, report ಕೊಡಿ, what is the thing, then we will close it.
Please.
Yes.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking,
My lord, not to dispose, my lord. Date may be fixed. It's my pending.
I am not disposing.
Please,
Will not dispose it. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 6/11/2023 and has also sought a direction to resurvey the property to change the railway line. While it is the allegation of the respondent railways that even for conduct of a resurvey, the petitioners are not
No, my
permitting.
lords. My lord, so far as the change, my lord, they want a resurvey to change the alignment, for which, my lord, we have already given an endorsement. Alignment cannot be
The railway
challenged.
track will go like this.
That's what is the case. We have given an endorsement to them, and that is not challenged before this court.
You can't hold on to these things. Compensation ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಿಡದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
We have all facility, bus facilities there and nearby highways there.
That you can't say, sir, oh, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಲೈನ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು.
Date may be fixed.
That you can't say. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ 4 ವಿಲೇಜ್ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್, ಫೈನಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
Compensation ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. Can't help. Sometimes development works do take away the properties.
Even Tashildar also recommended that.
And domains, sir.
Change to alignment, DC and.
Railway line alignment change ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Date may be fixed. We will cooperate.
ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The respondent railways have preferred an application seeking vacation of the interim order. According to the learned counsel, after the issuance of the preliminary notification, the petitioners are not, the respondents are not let into the property of the petitioner for conduct of a joint measure, for conduct of a measurement or a survey as the case would be. Therefore, the respondent railways are permitted to conduct a survey or take measurement of the property for the purpose of issuance of a final notification qua these properties. The learned counsel submits that the entire area is already measured and final notification ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Except
and
the
is ready for issuance of final notification except the property of the petitioners. Therefore, the petitioner shall cooperate for taking a joint measurement by the railways. ಯಾವತ್ತು?
my lord, next month KDB has to do it
By the next date of hearing. List the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Lord, what else can be done now? The report of survey be placed before the court on the next
2-3 weeks ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
report of measurement / survey.
Please.
Next.
ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. 2 weeks.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
ಈಗ immediately
I'm appearing for respondent number 2 and 3, my lord. My lord,
The
in order
compassionate
to file
appointment-
my objections, my lord, I have sent the draft copy.
But
Compassionate,
daughter's, married daughter's application was rejected on the ground that, my lord,
Daughter.
she is not residing
No,
with
my
the
lord.
mother, my lord.
Lord, on last occasion, lordship, by your lordship has passed an order in Bhuneshwari Puranic case, my lord, wherein it is different from that of circumstance honorable court passed order.
Why?
On 2 grounds. Lord, here it is rejected on the ground that, Lord, she is not the dependent of the deceased. In this case, my lord, the lordship has passed order in 2 circumstances. Lord, discriminating upon the gender basis. Married, definition is concerned married and unmarried. Lord, here, in that case, Lord, deceased was a male servant and a old aged mother is existing and 2 daughters who has to look after the mother. In that circumstances, Lord, it has been allowed. Whereas in this case, Lord, deceased was a female mother only.
So,
No, Lord, mother only, and she is not dependent. She is not living along with the mother also. It is, that's why, my lord, Tahsildar was also rejected her claim, claiming that, my lord, for issuance of a nativity certificate or a residence certificate. My lord, on dependency ground, my lord, it has been passed order rejecting the appointment.
File your objections.
Please, please.
Current counsel Shiraj Hirematala. Shiraj Hiremat seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections.
Please.
List on 17th February. Objections if any by then. Yes, next.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matters.
Lord, I seek leave of the court to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Filing minutes, objections.
Seal number 13.
13, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the petitioner objection.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Lord,
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ objections ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ. From the date of appointment, I have not questioned this ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Lord, the notification has been first respondent.
What are you challenging, sir?
Lord, I am challenging the endorsement which rejects my claim for claiming reservation under 371J. My lord, notification has been issued by the first respondent. Lord, calling for the various posts. The petitioner, in respect of junior resident port, has filed an application. Lord, in the application, he has claimed reservation under 371J. Lord, that application was processed. He was got appointed. Lord, the appointment order is at page number, annexure E, my lord, page number 42. My lord, now what the respondent is, second respondent is contending that, my lord, though I have claimed under 371J, while the selection process is going on the basis of merits, my lord, since I got much more marks than the non-local cadre candidates, my candidature has been considered under non-local cadre. So, on the basis of that, my lord, my appointment is termed under as a non-local cadre, though I have claimed under local cadre. Now they have prepared a seniority list of my lord, the local and non-local cadre, and my seniority has been considered in the, my lord, the non-local cadre. That I have filed objection to the provisional seniority. At that time, this endorsement has been issued.
When did you accept the promotion being?
No, there is no promotion as such till today. There is the one.
Other merit.
The seniority list now, which has been prepared for the first time to the post of junior assistant in 2020. For that, I have filed objection. 2023, my lord, the seniority lists were at annexure.
What is the endorsement first take?
My lord, annexure A, my lord, make and list. ಮೇಲ್ಕಾಣಿಸಿದ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಕುರಿತು ತಿಳಿಪಡಿಸುವುದೇನೆ.
You have accepted appointment on a
non-local
Karnataka cadre.
Yes.
ಕೋಟಾದಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನೇರ ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕಿರಿಯ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Can you see, my lord, my appointment order?
This direct recruitment, is it?
This is the direct recruitment.
Post of?
To the post of junior assistant. And can you see, my lord, the
so you were higher in merit, you came up.
My case has been considered.
You came in the mainstream.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Now can you see my appointment order? My lord, there was no presumption for me to say that, my lord, my candidature has been considered in the non-local cadre because I have been appointed. There is no such condition in the appointment order.
Where is your application?
Application form, my lord. You lordships get it, page number 34.
42.7. Where have you indicated here?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the last column.
Are you claiming HK reservation?
Yes.
Yes.
Now I have been posted to Gangavati, my lord, which also falls under the HK reserve. Yes, my lord. Now kindly see, my lord, one of the condition in appointment order, my lord.
Applications are invited from qualified so and so.
Now it is a single application to the both the local and non-local cadre, my lord. But roster points in the, my lord, the seats were bifurcated. My lord, page number 24, my lord, notification. Two roster points of different roster point to the non-local and local cadre.
Now 2016 you get appointed.
Yes.
Now when do you stake your claim?
My lord, 2023, my lord, when the seniority list was issued.
Page.
My lord, page number annexure H, page 53.
Where is the seniority list? Page 53.
Page 49.
My lord, 47 vacant.
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು
47 is the covering letter, 49, my lord. Is the seniority list, my lord.
This is general seniority list.
Yes, my lord.
Jestcom.
Justcom.
All right, where are you here?
My lord, my name is not found in page number 49. You lordships get it 52. Non-HK.
One minute.
Serial number 4 is the petitioner.
Non-HK ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಈ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಂತ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರೀಜನ್.
NHK.
ನೀವಾ?
ಕಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಗಾಣಿಗೆ ಗೋನ್ಗಾರ್.
Non-Hyderabad, Karnataka. Now what is your grievance?
My lord, my grievance is that, my lord, I have claimed under the reservation of, my lord, 371J. My lord, I have not opted. There is no option seeing that, my lord, whether I would conceding for non-legal cadre or also for the purpose of selection or merits. There is only one column, please.
Column bidding.
Please.
You applied under 371J.
Yes.
No doubt about it.
Yes.
Now you are placed in a seniority.
List of non.
Should have been placed in the seniority of
Hyderabad, Karnataka.
371J.
Yes, my lord. Now it is been under non-Hyderabad, Karnataka.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, I will be.
Annexure D1 here, madam. Before seniority list, annexure D1 issue.
ಇದು 371J seniority list ಇದು?
ಮೊದಲೇದು 49 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
49 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು. 371J. ಶಂಭುಲಿಂಗಪ್ಪ ಸಣ್ಣಗಿರಪ್ಪ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ 89.
Who appears for Jestcom?
My lord, my learned friend appears.
That's initially Miller's, there is no dispute with regards to Miller's application which he has filed. But Miller's appointment is concerned, he has Miller's accepted that Miller's, the appointment is under the Miller's non-HK. That is Miller's, the list Miller's produced annexure, finally, page 40, D1.
When did ಈಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು?
Seniority list is Miller's subsequent to Miller's, that is.
Has to be subsequent ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
That's in the year 2019.
2019.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ D1 ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
31/7/2019.
31/7/2019 final seniority list of so and so.
Please.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ your name was in the other list.
Yes.
He is Miller's.
You objected to this?
Yes,
Where
that
is
is
the
why the
objection?
endorsement.
Where is the objection?
Not objections.
In respect to that objections, Miller's endorsement has been issued. It is the
That is the endorsement which has been now given.
Objections ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Annexure, sorry. Annexure 19 objection is not clear, my lord. 23 I have produced it. I will produce it.
only to assist, my lord. Only to assist.
1 minute.
Please.
Between 19 to 23, why did you keep quiet?
19 to
16 the first seniority list after your appointment?
Yes.
16.
From 16 Miller's.
From 16, my lord.
I'm sorry, from 16, when the Miller's list was published, that's regarding.
Let them.
In non-Karnataka at page 40, he knew that he was kept under non-Hyderabad region. From
That is the
16
selection.
From, please.
That is the selection list which, my lord.
Please. Number 40, my lord. So on the first day, he came to know that he has been kept under the non-Hyderabad Karnataka region.
That's the only problem. 16 you kept quiet. You did not file objections to the select list.
No, that.
Happy with the select list when you were
This
kept
is
outside.
not 16, from the date of appointment. 16 is the notification, Miller's, we call for.
Appointment date
How
is
the-
18.
18.
18.
18 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ first seniority list is 19.
Please.
19 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ next seniority list is?
He improved annexure H.
Tell him share.
This is 2023 na? But ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
My lord, the reason is that, that is why, my lord, I first.
That was not convenient to you, now it is convenient to you.
No, 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 that can't be, my lord, because I was working in a, my lord, region itself, Gangavati, which has been a post which has been there.
It's a different thing.
So I'm.
19 seniority list ಅಲ್ಲಿ your name was not found.
20 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
19 ಇಲ್ಲ, 20 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page 52.
ಅಲ್ಲ 20 ದೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 19 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 20 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
So that I have not challenged.
Why?
But we are all under probation at that time.
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
There's
When
no
was the
lot, but
probation, when was the probation declared?
21, my lord.
21 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ seniority list ಇದೆ?
ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು 23 ದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 23 ದೇ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
First seniority list.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 23 ದಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ?
ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 50 my lord, I will come under 32.
Yes. Yes, come.
Please, that's my submission would be, my lords. There is a, my lords, appointment. There is no dispute at all. And the appointment is in the year, my lord, 2018. That is, my lords, as per the annexure, page 42, 30 June 2018. Thereafter, my lords, he has accepted that appointment. There is no, my lords, with regards to, my lords, appointment is concerned under the, my lords, category of, my lords, non-HK. Thereafter, when, my lord, provisional list is issued, that objection is placed. And we have, my lords, issued an endorsement saying that we have obtained the appointment and kept quiet. That is not permissible, my lords. That is the objection, endorsement which we have issued. The objection is, my lords, my objection. In the objection, my lords, I stated so. With regards to, my lords, appointment is concerned, he has not raised. And moreover, my lords, initially, my lords, when the
I'll tell you one thing. A reserved candidate
please,
applies
please.
under the SC or ST. Then he is so high in merit.
Please.
He springs to the GM category. He comes first, you say. Does that mean his reservation will go away? He is still entitled to reservation. Merely because a candidate who's entitled to reservation gets high in merit and goes to the normal category, doesn't mean reservation washes away. That is his statutory right. All right? And if he has not, that's why I asked, where is the application? He has claimed reservation.
Please.
He is appointed. Non-Hyderabad, Karnataka cadre, whatever he is posted there, that is not the issue. Now he is entitled to a reservation under that cadre in terms of section article 371J, and the government and the orders issued after that, local cadre, regional local cadre, whatever it is. Now how can you take that away, saying that you have accepted it and kept quiet for all these years? There is no estoppel against this.
The promotion, insofar as the seniority list is concerned, it is, let's supplementary or the, let's consideration of appointment of the, let's is post is concerned.
Appointment ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು 371J.
Please.
He was high in merit, he comes up. That does not mean his 371J claim vanishes. He is still entitled to that. The basic concept of reservation. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, SC candidate applies as SC, takes first rank. He comes first in the select list. So he is first. First andre he comes to the GM category. Does that mean SC will, the claim for SC will vanish? No. He will still be entitled to take claim reservation throughout his career.
In
Same
addition,
applies to this also, sir.
in addition, let's accept whatever that contention. But my lords, it should be, my lords, not necessary after the, my lords, that lapse of 5 years. Till today, my lords, there is a issue with regards.
What's the problem with him now?
Please.
Why has he accused him?
That was my contention and objection, my lords.
5 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 20ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನಲ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
Now
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
you are wanting to upset the seniority list of others. Is it permissible?
No, my lord, the right which was being accrued to us. Can you see, my lord, I have been appointed in 18, but my probation was there, my lord, up to 21. It has been declared.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು impugned seniority.
ಇದೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿನೇ ಇರೋದು. ಎವ್ರಿ 2 years ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 20ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. 21 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದು ಪ್ರೊಬೇಷನ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Probation declare ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಗೋದೇ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಷ್ಟ. I know, my lord, that
equity against law can always go hand in hand.
Yes, that my lord, I know it.
Equity will always yield to law, not the other way. Wait.
After all, they are employees of my corporation. That is not the, my lord.
No,
Only thing is, my lord, procedure should be, my lord, in accordance with the, my lord, the.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. An employee who is entitled to reservation either under 371J
No doubt, my lord, sir,
or in other reservations, he is entitled to reservation all his career.
No doubt. I am not, my lord, saying that. The entire, my lord, the process of recruitment has taken place, and he was appointed under the, my lord, such a category, and he kept quiet all these days, and
Quite all these days is the problem.
it is not the, my lord, only case. it will, my lords, affect the, my lords, entire, my lord,
The only problem. That's, we'll have to answer that. Otherwise, this basic concept of reservation, sir. Rank Bandakshana reservation will not vanish.
And moreover, my lords, my lords, the appointment, my lords, why, my lords, this kind of appointment, my lords, taken place is, my lords, these person is, my lords, no doubt, my lords, having the secured, my lords, 99.7 so. He will, my lords, fit under the, my lords, general category. Only to, my lords, secure that post, Hyderabad, Karnataka post, to for the, my lords, other persons who is, my lords, under the, my lords, category, that post has been, my lords, taken place. Otherwise, my lords, he would have, my lords, appointed in the same category only. Only to secure the, my lords, interest of that reservation.
Then it's not his problem, sir. Merit in the mail.
No, that is what, my lords, initially, my lords, we made that exercise. Thereafter, my lords, he has, my lords, right to, my lords, say, or, my lords, file an objection to that effect. He has not, my lords, made that effect.
What he has filed his objections.
No. After the, my lords, issuance of senior
Your name,
provisional license.
Your name, forget your name. Sunil.
Sunil.
Sunil Desai.
Yes.
Sunil Desai.
Please.
Where is the objection filed from time to time for the seniority list? ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
20th ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, 23 ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
When
Now,
we have issued the
it doesn't
promotion.
make much difference in the, kindly, page number 51.
Anyway, we'll answer this.
38 ದಿಂತ್ರ 48 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 18 ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, 3 ಜನದಗಷ್ಟೇ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆ 3 ಜನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
Who is appearing? You are appearing for the private respondents? Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್ಡ್ ಆಗೈತೆ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
13 13.
R5 9 are served. R4 no such address. Served ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. B file ನೋಡಿ.
17 ಬರೋದು.
R4 is it's all right.
15 ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Date of entry into service. ಇಂದು 16 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೈತ್ರಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಂದ್ರಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಂದ್ರಸ್ವಾಮಿ 1990.
ಇಂದ್ರಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ 371J. There is one
371J ಬೇಡ.
This aspect with regarding the power of the authorities, considering the candidates of local cadre on the basis of a merit to the non-local cadre.
Point. Get Ramesh Ram versus State of Uttar Pradesh 2009 10 SCC. Ramesh Ram ali, it was concerning a scheduled caste candidate going
up in the merits of the
high in merit and coming under the GM category. The contention was identical. He loses his reservation. Supreme Court says no.
Insofar as appointment is
Seniority, everything. Then he gets. See, other question was you have been appointed as GM.
GM category.
Under GM category.
That
Next vacancy, scheduled caste vacancy came and he was not appointed because he was appointed as GM. Then Supreme Court says reservation will prevail. And
over
not,
the merits.
That Ramesh Ram third. Yes. And get the objections that you have filed to the seniority list.
Yes.
Yes.
Password melo.
Password. ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆ.
200 ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. Yes. Next.
May I request it to the same stage?
Why?
Don't
worry. Yes. Yalla, you should come with all arms and ammunition. Yes.
I am the petitioner. This is the 138 Act.
Respondent yaru? ಏನು check?
Yes, sir. 311 applications. One more opportunity is to go to reduce the defense evidence.
How many opportunities have you taken and lost?
Only one, sir.
Yes, Santosh Nargund avare. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Petitioners.
ಸುಭಾಷ್ ಜೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Yes, sir.
ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೇನಾ? Respond ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Please.
At the Land Council appearing for the petition, awaiting the appearance of the council for the respondent list tomorrow in the fresh matter.
Sir, kind interior
stay will continue. Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ. Yes. Next. ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್. Next.
Lord, in this case, the joint development agreement was executed on 8/7/2016.
Let the state answer, yes. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent. Chief Controlling Revenue Authority ಅಂತಿದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ orders.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for both the respondents, secure instructions and make a submission 17th February.
Interim stay have sought.
No, stay alena.
Because they have not given any notice even before coming to the adjudication in respect of the claim that have made, which is
Not by way
mandatory
of
even as
interim
per
order.
section
We'll consider
45.
on that day, yes.
Another similar matter which is to be.
Stay
posted-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Same may be also posted on 17th.
ಮೆಮೊ ಫಾರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಮ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನಮ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಕಲೀಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಅದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
15th ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೇನಾ?
ಇದೇನೆ.
ಇದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಇದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್, ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Another instrument.
Anyway, 17th tagged along with this. Yes, next.
Challenging, my lord, the order passed, my lord, by the respondent number 4, my lord. In respect of, my lord, the suspension order was passed.
Suspension is 3 years, 4 years old now. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Lord, I have filed.
Who
my
are
lord-
you?
Lord, I am, my lord, the.
You are the complainant.
I'm not a complainant, my lord. I filed an application before, my lord, the DC in the appeal. Lord, regarding my grievance, my lord, that inspection report was, inspection was done in respect of the fair shop. And my lord, even he has filed a complaint against me saying that, my lord, I try to.
1 AGA, emergent notice to remaining response. Next.
I request, my lord, any date can be disposed of.
Put up immediately after service of notice.
Please.
Yes, next. GM Police.
Serial number 14 or 20, instead of 29, kindly be posted on 31st.
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
Serial number 14, sir, instead of 29, 31st, kindly be posted on 31st.
All right, 30.
Please.
17. I am appearing for petitioner, my lord.
Police protection.
Police protection, my lord, for further investigation into the matter. I am getting life-threatening calls from the accused family.
Life-threatening. ಯಾರು ನೀವು?
My lord,
complainant.
Yes, my lord, complainant.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the response. This is the matter on 12th February in the fresh matters. Next.
Please.
Madam, questioning the endorsement issued by respondent number 2.
Who appears the
At annexure F, my lord.
ಏನು endorsement, madam?
At annexure F, my lord, 24, page number 24. ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿರುವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಶಿವಪೂಜಪ್ಪ ಮಠ ಕುಸ್ನೂರು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಹಾನಗಲ್ ತಾಲೂಕು ಹಾವೇರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ and ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಿವರ. The subject matter of this the property is belongs to the one Viraktamat Shivpujappa Ajjanavara Gaduge. And in the year 2004 and 5, the name of Jade Samsthana Mathada Shakha Matha has been entered to the revenue records.
Learned notice ಆಗಿದೆ madam? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
I sought for the stay of the.
1 minute. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, 3, 4. Emergent notice to the remaining respondents. Status quo, the property as obtaining today, as obtaining on the date of the order shall be maintained by the parties. Next.
I appear for petition, seeking writ of mandamus to consider representation. Petitioners are the agriculturists, my lord, their pipeline is.
Yaru?
1, 2, 3, my lord, 1 and 2 has to consider the representation, my lord. 4 is.
KBJ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Shivraj Bellaki appears.
Shivraj Bellaki. Counsel Shivraj Bellaki is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 31st in the fresh matters list.
4th emergent notice. 4 is private party.
Consider ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? 1 and 2 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Highly obliged.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Your lordship, here, in my grounds, page number.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಲೋನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಈಗ the
What
one-
is under challenge?
Here very classification of the account as non-performing asset is in contrary to section 2 of the act ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lord. I may permit to,
This section 14 order.
section 14 dismiss ಆಯ್ತು on limitation ಮೇಲೆ. ಡಿಲೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But actually delay ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ because from the date of obtaining the certified copy from the magistrate, which I have challenged before the DRT said only on limitation they have dismissed it. But here I am before your lordship, only classification for NPA grounds altava kindly page number 8 my lord, page number 8,
Who appears for the bank?
I represent Laos.
page number 8 my lord,
Yes.
grounds alli. Hope your lordship got it.
Ground alla sir. What is the date of classification of NPA?
Yes my lord,
Last date of payment of EMI.
kindly page number 22 my page number 22 of the petition, page number 22 my lord of their petition filed before the 13 to demand notice.
Last
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
date ಏನು sir?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship para number serial number file ನೋಡಿ my lordship, ಅಲ್ಲಿ non performing asset as
On 27 with effect from 27/9/2021.
yes 27/12/23 ಅಂತ full stop ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿನೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. From 27/9/21 ಇಂದ
The above outstanding account. When was the last date of payment sir?
My lords,
I have filed my detailed statement of account.
Last one date ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Last date of payment ಏನು ಅಂತ.
that the ledger except are not secured, my lord, but with regard to the classification.
To become an account to become an NPA, 3 months ಕಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, ma'am, that has happened, my lord.
The moment third month is over, the account slips into NPA automatically.
Yes, ma'am, that is.
That is why I said last date of payment ಏನು.
That was, my lord, 27/9/2021, my lord.
Why did you do, that was the last date of payment.
Yes, my lord, it is on that day, it was classified as NPA. There are two accounts, my lord. If one account becomes
Which day
NPA,
it was classified as NPA?
27/9/2021 itself, my lord.
21 itself.
Yes, my lord. But in accordance with the RBI circular, it was classified on 27/12/2022 with
Can you
effect
do it
from.
with retrospective?
That's what.
That circular provides, my lord. Circular of the bank. My other submission, my lord.
Other really, first ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
There is a circular to that effect, my lord. I have already placed
Yes.
before.
Your lordship one
I
more
have placed
submit-
before the honorable court.
If he has faltered in payment with effect from 27/9/21, immediately why you did not do it?
In order to give certain succor, my lord, in accordance with.
Sakar, ಏನ್ ಸಕ್ಕರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
My lord, I have placed,
Stop ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
I have placed a circular before this honorable court which empowers RBI circular, my lord.
RBI circular does empower one account to be placed under NPA automatically. And there are parameters in which it, which is active account, non-active account, ಎಲ್ಲ circulars ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
Under that, if you have to do it, 27/9/21 ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
That is done, my lord, but in order to give certain relief, my lord, that is.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ an account failure to pay dues required by the bank in terms of RBI guidelines and so and so.
Yes, my lord.
Classified as outstanding account as non-perform on 27/12/23.
Yes, but I already submitted this detailed RBI circular I have placed before this honorable
But
court.
why with retrospective effect?
Because this particular provision enables the bank, my lord. Clause number 17
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
point.
due?
Your lordship page annex, page number 14 my lord, only 1 second minute, just to assist the court. Page number 14 annexure A,
My lord,
page
my
number
other
14
submission, my
annexure A.
lord, these
ನನಗೆ
things-
page number 14 annexure A, right side credit sanction limit 28/6/2021. Then ಇದು letter of arrangement which is made on page number 23, 29/6/21, page number 23, para number 7, page number 23, para number 8, ಮೇಲೆ 3 lines. And also letter of authority dated 29/6/2021.
No, we'll consider this technical argument.
So within 90 days,
One
within
submission.
90 days, they have classified one aspect based on the sanction letter and the statement of account 2022 ವರ್ಗೂ debit credit ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. So you cannot classify my account as non-performing when it's generating the income. When it's generating the income.
One
And
submission.
I am relying on the judgment.
My lord, all these aspects were already argued before this honorable court. This honorable court
in this
declared.
case?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Now, my lords, my submission is that.
Which order?
My lord, this classification of NPA, my lord, that is the only ground urged. My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, in the
Yes.
case of Kanayalal, my lord, has categorically laid down principle, my lord, at para number 17. So any grievance with regard to classification of account as NPA, my lord, it should be urged in the first instance when the demand notice is issued, my lord. Under section 12(2), when it is issued, there is a provision, my lord, pursuant to the directions given by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Mardia Chemicals, an opportunity of hearing should be given under section 13(3)(a), that was carved out. So there, my lord, he has never urged. Kindly, my lord, the decision may kindly be produced, my lord. I'm citing that. Any ground regarding, my lord, any grievance regarding NPA classification, it has to be urged, my lord. Para number 16, my lord. Section 13(3)(a). I have already, last time I argued.
ಯಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ?
Two, three.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
So I have already served copy to him, my lord. Now the other aspect, now it is this particular prayer is also hit by constructive res judicata in the sense when the learned CJM passed an order under section 14 of the act that was assailed before the DRT, my lord. There before DRT also the same ground has been urged, my lord. May I take my lord's
Tell the DRT.
and the limitation.
My lord, sir. No, see order.
What are these orders, Rajendra?
My lord, the order passed by the learned CJM is at annexure E, my lord. That was impugned in essay number 385 of 2024. The appeal memo of the petitioner, my lords, will find it at annexure F, my lord, page number 50. There, my lord, this ground has been urged at.
I think ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ due?
It's close to 1.4 crores, my lord.
Now they are claim.
My lord, my other submission, my lord, this aspect was also opposed, my lord, by filing statement of objections as per annexure G, my lord, how this has been done. That, my lords, will find it at page number 68, my lord, para number 11. It has been categorically mentioned that, my lord, it is on the basis of RBI circular and restructuring was requested by him, my lord. So restructuring is done at his instance. Therefore, the refacement with regard to repayment of loan. Now he cannot go around and say, raise this particular aspect, my lord. Para number 11 in the statement of objections before DRT at page number 68, my lord. That may kindly be produced. That the appellant had utilized the loan amount taken from the.
DRT did not appreciate any of the matter other than dismissing my application on 260 days delay, which is page number 12.
What are these judgments? ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೋ judgments ಏನಿದು?
Judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ, yes, my lord. First of all, I approached before the Honorable High Court of Karnataka Dharwad bench, stating that my classification of the account is erroneous. This court said, go to DRT. I preferred appeal before the Dharwad bench, writ appeal. They said, no, go to DRT. I went to DRT. DRT, yes. In contrary to section 2 of the act, the bank should have classified the account as per the norms of 2 section 4. Against that order, bank preferred appeal in DRT. DRT upheld the order. Against that, the bank approached the division bench.
No, my lord.
I approached single bench, division bench, DRT, DRT.
Incorrect submissions are made.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ.
And this division bench passed the order stating that we are upholding the order passed by DRT, DRT. The classification itself is erroneous. Here in this case, my lord, if they have classified my account as NPA as on 23, I don't have any locus standing. When they said with effect from 27/8/2021, when so many transactions has been taken place, that to credit sanction limit was 28/6/21. Let me take you to lordship for the classification as on 27/9/21 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Annexure A, page number 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ 28/6/21 ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು.
All these you have not agitated before the DRT?
ಅದು section 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ how can I urge? 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Challenge was to section 14.
Section 14.
Will permit you to urge everything, urge there.
But that order I have not challenged before your lordship.
Challenge that order, I will permit you to.
No, that order I have challenged. I have supported the order. Limitation ಮೇಲೆ dismiss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Before the DRT,
yes.
as the apex court has held, you urge everything there.
No, that SA ಇಲ್ಲಿ order challenge ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Section 14 order. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Section 14 la, what you are urging now with regard to
classification.
Classification. That also you urge there. Supreme Court says.
Yes.
ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Now I will permit you to challenge this before the given the classification.
But question of law ಅಲ್ಲಿ 13(4) only I can challenge there. 14 I can challenge, auction sale I can challenge. Illi High Court has got the power, inherent powers to whether the classification is in accordance with law or not anta.
Court's powers are now restricted with latest judgment. Very difficult.
Sir, your lordship, your constitutional authorities, your lordship.
ಹಂಗಂತ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
The division bench order, your lordship. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೂ DRT, DRAT, ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಐ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್. But I got the order from division bench.
You are the borrower there, is it?
I am the borrower.
Udaya Motors.
Even one more, 2 IS I have prepared, my lord, 2 IS. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ your lordship, my humble submission. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, I want to have peaceful exit from this bank. 2 IE ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ your lordship, 2 IE. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ vehicle
money.
Yeah, money will give.
He is just hoarding the recovery action, my lord, on one pretext or the other, my lord.
You want money, I will ask.
We want money, my lord, but the first e-auction was held on 20 September 2000.
About that, I have restrained you from taking any prospective action.
Yes.
That will continue subject to the condition of deposit.
That's my.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 IE ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, 2 ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಲೋನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. But they are not giving me NOC. 2 ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ loan, everything is closed. I want to sell 2 vehicles and there are 2 properties are there. Let them release 1 property, I will sell that, I will liquidate. I want to have peaceful exit. 2 IE ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Deposit the amount, I will grant an order. You otherwise 4-5 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ you are playing with the law, that will not.
No.
Plus,
My statement of account
one
clearly
more
says-
submission, my lord.
No, my statement of account 22, 23, 24,
But 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
24 ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
Yes. 24 ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
To have a peaceful exit.
Yes, my lord.
Plus one more submission, my lord. The first auction, e-auction was held on 20th September 2023, my lord. He approached the DRT and then preferred SA number 547 of 2023, my lord. There was successful bidder who had deposited 25% of the amount, my lord. And then because
Where
of.
the objections filed, do not filed?
Not filed.
You produce all those orders that he has come to DRT, gone there, taken orders and not complied with those orders. You should produce all that.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah,
My
let
lord,
them
in the,
file the detailed objections, my lord.
I shall file, my lord. Even otherwise, my lord.
In the meantime, I will seek instruction from my client.
Yes, my lord.
Put it
Yes,
in
my lord.
writing.
Yes.
Objections, if any, by the next date list on 18th February. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Interim order is not granted, my lord. Earlier. Not granted, my lord.
Not to precipitate and.
My lord, my lord, that will.
In the meantime, I will explore the possibility of remitting the amount also.
My lord, because there is an auction, my lord, there is auction slated on the 15th of February, my lord.
Then list
This is a third
list
auction.
the matter on 10th February, 11th February.
That I also have filed, my lord.
We'll see, yes. In the meantime, Allah, ಎಷ್ಟು deposit ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
The client, before that I will come. On 10th, it's because before conducting auction is 15th.
What is the amount?
It's about
auction.
1.3 crores, my lord.
Auction ಎಷ್ಟು? Reserve price ಎಷ್ಟು sir?
Auction, my lord.
That auction sale also I have submitted, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ IL ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ? Reserve
My lord,
price ಎಷ್ಟು auction ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Or loan amount ಎಷ್ಟು?
Lord, the amount, total amount to be recorded is 1 crore 25 lakhs 48,641 plus interest, my lord.
What
Annexure
is the-
J, my
what is
lord.
the reserve price in the auctions?
Reserve price upfront fees 43 lakhs one property, another property 70 lakhs. ಅಲ್ಲಿ IL ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 43 lakhs ಇದೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಪ್ರೈಸ್, ಇನ್ನು 70 lakhs, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ 7 ಮರ ತನ್ನೊಂದು 1 crore 10 lakhs ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್?
That on 10th before the
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, I will so and so.
I'll just
at least
The matter on
50%.
10th February, interim order stands extended, interim order stands extended subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 25 lakhs.
50, my lord.
First at 25 lakhs on or before the 10th of February 2025. In the event the petitioner would not deposit, the interim protection granted would automatically vanish and the petitioner would run the risk of the writ petition itself getting dismissed.
25 lakhs 10th ಒಳಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, yes, next.
ಅದ್ರ one property sale ಮಾಡೋ permission ಕೊಟ್ಟ sale ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್,
Public.
show your bona fides. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lordships. The order under challenge is the suspension order to annexure C.
Suspension order.
Suspension order dated 2nd September 2024. 90 days have lapsed. Till date D is not initiated. Covered by the judgment of this honorable court.
Trap.
Lokayucta trap. And even the proceedings before the Lokayucta has also been stayed with this honorable court with annexure D. I may be permitted to pass on the judgment of this honorable court, my lords. Relying upon the judgment of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary's case, this honorable court was pleased to quash the entire suspension order.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
No charge sheet is filed.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು initiate ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. No article of charges have been served.
Yes, madam.
Respondent number 2 have passed this order, your lordship.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
The
ಕೆಲಸ
order
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
is
ಸಂಬಳ
passed
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
by respondent number 2, your lordship. He needs to be.
On the 16th January, my lords, they had sought for, respondent number 2 has sought an adjournment.
CV ಅಂಗಡಿ.
No, SS Chelwadi.
SS
Chelwadi. They had sought time to consider my representation for revoking suspension.
Council appearing for the pit. Password ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Please, my lord.
If you find him, get him.
That's simple.
Yes, password. ಏನು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು password. Next.
Issue coupled with promotion of the 2 associate professors from the post of professor, my lord. We'll note the post of respondent number 7, my lords. Though he was not eligible, my lord, in the year 2019, he was promoted for the post of, my lord, associate professor, my lords. And my lord, there was a pending inquiry against this respondent number 7, my lord. Now, my lord,
Already appointed, sir.
Annexure K, page 43.
Appointment ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lord. ಅದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The inquiry is pending before the respondent number 4, my lord.
ಈಗ fourth respondent, who is the person who is promoted? Sir?
Respondent number 7.
Respondent.
Yes, please, your lords.
What is the date of promotion?
My lords, 25/5/2019, Annexure K, page 43.
One notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
One,
One
HCG,
and
1,
two,
2, 3, ಅಲ್ಲ 1, 2.
1 and 2 only.
1, 2, 4, 5 GS, my lord, government.
1 and 2.
4, 5. National Medical Commission and Karnataka Medical Council.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ appear
No, 1
Please.
and 2 only.
1 and 2, HCGP, remaining emergent notice.
Interim prayer, my lord, with respect to.
Interim?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, with respect to, my lord, his DPC has to be withheld, my lord. Wherein, my lord, I have sought for the, and at least, my lord, not to promote them for the next further.
No.
My lord,
Any
is
proceeding
is
taken
candid.
pursuant to the impugned orders shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, I dispose of this matter, my lord, for this reason. But the petitioner is a cooperative society. Lord, the respondent was not, respondent 4 was disqualified. Annexure D, Lord, page 84.
Notice issue ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು dispose, infructuous ಆಗ್ತೈತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Infructuous ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ
Yes, annexure D is not the disqualification order after hearing.
All right.
Appeal filed by the respondent number 4 filed an appeal. Appeal allowed, set aside the disqualification order. Thereafterwards, after completion of 5 years, not fresh election was held on. Therefore, the present rate petition does not.
The learned counsel Shivraj Mudhol submits that the present petition is rendered infructuous. On 15/12/24, in the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
Please, much.
For the petition.
Appearing for the petition lordship in this matter. Seeking the parole lordship for the agricultural purpose.
In next matter,
He is in custody.
first ಅಲ್ಲಿ window close ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ office ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Sorry.
Close your window there.
My lord, they are workers, my lord, they are continued in the, my lord.
Continued.
Continue ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is tender is.
ಒಬ್ರು ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು 3 ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lordship.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Illegal tender and condition only, sir. I go to directly the annex.
What illegal tender condition?
That is.
What, who are you, sir? I told you if you have.
No, I am the petitioner in this case.
You are the petitioner, you are a Sangha.
Yes, sir.
If you are seeking employment, I told you individual petitions have to be filed.
Yes, ma'am.
What is this writ petition by this Sangha?
The earlier, ನಾನು 12 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಒಂದು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ 12 years back ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ?
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ. ಕೊಪ್ಪಳದ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇದು 3 ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. One is social welfare, minority welfare, backward welfare. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕುಕಿಂಗ್.
What is the challenge now?
I am challenging the 2 order, my lordship.
ಯಾವುದು?
511, one petition is 10.
ಏನದು ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Read out the order, my lordship.
ರೀಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ನಾನು ಬೈಲಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಪ್ಪಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 12 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಜೈನ್ ತರ ಸಂಘ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯೀಸ್ ಇಂದ ರೂಪುಗೊಂಡಂತ ಸಂಘ ಇದು 12 ವರ್ಷ.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಗ್ಯಾಲರಿ. ಕಾನೂನನ್ನು ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಎಸ್.
ಒಂದು ಕಾನೂನಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಏನಿದೆ 90 ಒಳಗೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಇದೆ.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
32.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 24 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 32
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
32 ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
31st July
2024. Page number 34. 32 my lord. Dated on 31/7/2024.
All of you be silent. Yes, what is the problem?
In first petition, I am for the respondent number 5.
What is that first petition?
So 107536 of 24 months.
Yes.
I am the successful tenderer, months. Already work has been issued.
What is the tender for?
Tender for months, the respondent authority calling for the application for manpower to the hostels and ashrams, months.
All right. Now, who are the participants in the tender?
I am for the petitioner and respondent number 5 are participate in the
tender inviting authority.
Respondent number 2.
Who is that?
The principal secretary,
Yes, why are
social welfare.
You kade bani. Tell me.
Please, your lordship. The writ petition is not maintainable, your lordship. My first argument is
Why?
preliminary. The petitioner is the society, your lordship. They cannot file writ petition alleging that the tender cannot be given to the 5th respondent, your lordship.
Who is the
called for
who is the 5th respondent?
5th respondent is
Security
the,
services.
Please, your lordship.
Ah.
Outsourcing.
Both of them are participants in the tender.
Please, your lordship. Association, your lordship, that is, and that's where 5th
Who
respondent.
participated? Association or who participated there?
Association, your lordship.
Why did you permit him to participate?
That, please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Then
Ignoring his tender, you have given the tender to someone else.
Please, your lordship, it's
Earlier, who was supplying manpower?
the petitioners, your lordship.
Now why there is a change now?
Kindly see minutes, page number 47 of the tender notification. 47 minutes. ಟೆಂಡರ್ದಾರರಿಗೆ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು. ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯು ತಮ್ಮ ಸೇವಾ ದರವನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಶೇಕಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸುವುದು ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಶೇಕಡ 1ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗರಿಷ್ಠ ಶೇಕಡ 5ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಇರದಂತೆ ಸೇವಾ ಶುಲ್ಕವನ್ನು ನಮೂದಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 3% ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮ್ದು 1% ಇದೆ.
ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ 1 and 3 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Please,
ಸರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 25 ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ 0 ಶುಲ್ಕದಿಂದ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡುವುದಾಗಿ ನಮಿಸಿ ಅಂತಹ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 3% ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಪೇಜ್
25 ಮೈಲೇಜ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಪೇಜ್ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫೇರ್ ಮೈಲೇಜ್. ಅಂತ
ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗಳು 0 ಸೇವಾ ಶುಲ್ಕದಿಂದ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಸೇವೆ ನೀಡುವುದಾಗಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಹ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಯನ್ನು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 3 ಸೇವಾ ಶುಲ್ಕ ನಮೂದಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ನೀವು 3 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೀಸನ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್? ರೀಸನ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು?
At page number 20, your lordship, it's mentioned as ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಒಂದರನ್ವಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಿಯಮದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾನವ ಸಂಪನ್ಮೂಲ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇವಾ ಶುಲ್ಕ 3% ಇದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ನಿಯಮದ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರಿಂದ 5 ಎಂದು ನಮೂದಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೀ ಬಿಡ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಹಾಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟನೆ ಕೇಳಿತ್ತು.
How did you issue a tender notification contrary to this government order? This government order says minimum 3% ಶುಲ್ಕ ನಮೂದಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ 3% ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. How did you reject the tender on that ground?
I have written, I'll seek instructions, your lordship. I have called the officers, your lordship, to explain.
Go to
their challenge is this.
Please.
ಈಗ ಈ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 0 ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಗರಿಷ್ಠ 5ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಯು ಟು ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ is condition that minimum 3% ಶುಲ್ಕ ನಮೂದಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಅವ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
1%.
How did you select him then?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಡಿಮೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ನಮ್ದು 1% ಇದೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್, ನಮ್ದು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 3% ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದಕ್ಕೇನಿದೆ? ಇದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? Now this is the government order directing model conditions to be imposed while calling for tender. This is by a committee.
Your lordship.
To suit you ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 3% ಶುಲ್ಕ ನಮೂದಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಅಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ 0 ಎಂದು ನೀಡುವುದಾಗಿ ನಮೂದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿಗಳನ್ನು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 3% ಇರಬೇಕು. Is it not a loss to the government? Is it not a loss to the government?
No, your lordship, service charges, your lordship, they are more than the respondent number 5, your lordship. Respondent number 5 is beneficiary to the government, your lordship, here.
ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 3% ಸೇವಾ ಶುಲ್ಕ ನಮೂದಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. 15/5/2017
ಸೇಮ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ 3% ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17
ಪೇಜ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇದೆ
ಪೇಜ್
ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಸರ್
16
ಆ ಪೇಜ್ 107604 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
107604/24 107604 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಮೇಲೆ ಆದೇಶ 21/10/2024 ಕಡಿಮೆ ದರ 3% ಸೇವಸಿಗೆ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ವಹಿವಾಟು ಅಂತ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಶಾಸಕರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದು ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
ಸೇಮ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ 21/10/2024 ಸೇಮ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರಿಗೆ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ರೀಸನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೈಲೇಜ್. ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ 17 ರೀಡೌಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವರೇ ಬರೀತಾರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಮೈಲೇಜ್ ಇನ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 107536 ಮೈಲೇಜ್. 1/10/2024 ಬೀದರ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ವಿವಿಧ ಇಲಾಖೆಗಳ ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಿದ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ರಚಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಸಂಘ 1950 ಕಾಲಂ ನಿರ್ಣಯದ ಬೀದರ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸೇವೆ ವಿವಿಧ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಸಂಘದ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸೇವೆ ಒದಗಿಸಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಕೊಪ್ಪಳ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಕೊಪ್ಪಳ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ವಸತಿ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸಂಘ ಕೊಪ್ಪಳ ಸಂಘದ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಲು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವಗಳನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಸಭೆ ಜರುಗಿಸಿ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಅನುಭವಿಸುತ್ತೂ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ
ಯಾವ
ಇದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ 2 ಪಾಠ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. 12 ವರ್ಷ ನಾವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಫಿನಿಷನ್ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೂರ್ಣ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
kindly page number 17 the reasoning is there. Page number 17 marks. And first petition.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
I'll take it on Thursday. Secure instructions. Otherwise, this petition should, this tender is in difficulty. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner takes this court through the government order. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರ 2017. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಈಗ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್
2 months malad.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮಾರ್ಚ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Till malad it is but 31st.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್? 4 months. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಟೆಂಡರ್?
11/9/24.
Where is the work order?
22/10.
Order, Your Lordship.
Annexure A.
Annexure A at the page 24.
Anyway, will the petitioner is before this court calling in question ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ petition order dated 5/11/2024 by which the notice inviting tender is issued contrary to the government order of the year 2017. The issue revolves around the service charges to be mentioned in the tender document. According to the 2017 government order, the 3% should be indicated to be the service charge, which the petitioners have indicated and have been indicating throughout in the past. The successful tenderer now has indicated 1% and he is said to be awarded the contract. This appears to be contrary to the government order dated 21 of the year 2017. Therefore, the state to explain how a notice inviting tender was issued contrary to the government order and the successful tenderer has now said to have been received the work order. The period for tender is 4 months. It is said that the in 2 months the period itself would come to an end. Therefore, the state shall produce, the respondent shall produce the work order issued to them for execution or execution of the work in terms of the tender, and secure instruction make submissions with regard to the service charge issue regarding to the service charge list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Respond number 3 malad.
ಏನು
ZP malad is
Jilla Panchayat.
earlier
ಅಲ್ಲ,
interim prayer ಇಲ್ಲ sir, day after tomorrow. Yes.
Saturday, Your Lordship, kindly.
Huh?
Saturday, Your Lordship, first.
Or Friday. Yes.
You undertake wakalat. Respond number 3 malad.
ಏನು
JDP ಮಾಡ್ಸ
ಏನು
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ತಗೊಂತ
undertake. Register learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the Jilla Panchayat Koppal registry to print the name of so and so in both these petitions. Yes, next.
Number 25, Sanna Kumar.
Petition. I am in premises of the High Court, Lordship. ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಮಿಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಬಹಳ ದಿನದಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ, ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್.
The petitioner is before this. ಏನಿದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Police report application. Police report is not to release.
For agricultural
purpose.
The petitioner is before this court seeking ಯಾರು? your son?
Son, Lordship.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇನ್ನು? ಗುರುವಾರ ಬೇಕಾ? ಶನಿವಾರ? ಶನಿವಾರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೀವು ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. The petitioner, ಯಾರು Who is the applicant?
ಇದು convicted son lordship petitioner.
Who is the convict father?
Father lordship.
The father of the petitioner gets embroiled. The petitioner is before this court seeking release of his father on grant of parole for a period of 90 days. The father of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which is tried before the court of session for offence punishable under section 302 inter-alia. Since 5/1/2012, the petitioner is said to be in prison and makes an application, the petitioner makes an application, submits an application to the authorities to consider the release of his father on parole. This is not considered and therefore the petitioner is at the doors of this court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits, yes sir, parole.
First time. ಇಲ್ಲ first time.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is seeking parole for the first time, which can be gathered from the
8 months, 17 days parole ಇದೆ.
ಮುಂಚೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ
Page 8 molars. 8 months. ಅಲ್ಲ ಶಿಕ್ಷಾ ಅವಧಿ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕಳೆದ 8 months 17 days.
8 years 4 months lordship he is in custody.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಶಿಕ್ಷಾ ಅವಧಿ 80.
ಇಬ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಸ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. First time on parole. The petitioner in terms of the prison certificate has completed 8 years, 11 years, 8 years, 2 months and 1 day in prison and does not suffer any adverse report is the information of the learned AGA on instructions. Is a submission of the learned AGA on instructions. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 30 days, subject to extension under the order. To become operational from Thursday. Yes.
Much.
Bill number 26, Naveen GS.
Generally, they also filed appeal molars before the appellate authority. By depositing molars the 10%.
The learned AGA submits that the petitioner has to prefer an appeal before the appellate authority and has directly approached this court. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner.
They have filed appeal also molars.
They have already filed.
Filed and deposited the amount also. So far the question is concerned molars, similarly situated cases. The issuance of molars
on 21/20/25, this court had passed the following order. The learned counsel of the petitioner was not present. Even today, there is no representation. The learned AGA has produced the document of filing of an appeal by the petitioners. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions in the appeal so filed by the petitioners. Ordered accordingly.
27, Ravi Evde, Prashant Usmani.
For what? Refixation of salary. Yes, madam, dispose mandada.
Please, Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to have been Petitioner is said to have been appointed as a driver on 18/9/2001. Owing to certain proceedings in the interregnum, the petitioner was terminated, his dismissal was set aside, and the petitioner was reinstated into service with continuity of along with continuity of service. Reinstated in service along with continuity of service and all consequential benefits. The petitioner, all consequential benefits but without back wages. The petitioner then submits a representation seeking refixation of his salary in the light of the continuity of service being awarded and implemented by the corporation. Non-consideration of the representation has led the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel, learned counsel Prashant Usmani submits that if reasonable time is granted, the representation would be considered and appropriate orders.
One submission. As far as this annexure E is concerned, we'll consider this representation, Lordship. For refixation of
refixation ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, because reinstatement with continuity of service you have. Anyway, in accordance with law, we pass. So, one minute. One ನಿಮಿಷ ರವಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರೇ. Yes, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Learned Counsel Prashant Usmani submits that his representation at Annexure E would be considered in accordance with law.
Please.
And orders would be passed to that effect. The Learned Counsel Ravi Hegde takes this court through an office order dated 10/6/2024, which is indicative of the fact that the corporation themselves would themselves have observed that till the refixation happens, the old salary would be paid. Therefore, in that light, the representation merits consideration and a direction to that effect. The representation at
Annexure
Annexure E shall be considered by the respondents, and necessary orders would be passed with an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Ordered according. Yes.
Number 28, Ravi Hegde.
Yes, what are your norms?
Lords,
Objections, Saki?
the medical, I'll file objections. It doesn't tally the amount that he is claiming and the bills doesn't tally. Lords, I will, please.
Learned Counsel Prashant Usmani secures 10 days to file statement of objections or secure instructions and make his submissions as the case would be. List on 13th February. Yes, next.
Bill number 29, P. Sharna Basa.
Allotment letter. KDB ग्यारह पे रखना। Learned Counsel Sharmila Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Next.
Bill number 30, Archana Magdu.
Executive Engineer. Project Division.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Here petitioner has challenged annexure C, my lord, dated 11/7/2024, issued by the respondent, my lord. Here the petitioner is the civil contractor, has entered, wherein the respondent has called for tender, my lord, has entered in, subsequently he was a successful bidder, and an agreement was entered into under the 4 projects, my lord. Wherein, my lord, prior to 2017, it was the KVAT, which was only 12%. Subsequently, when in the introduction of GST, my lord, petitioner has claimed for 18% of the GST for the for which he has completed the work, and for which he has made a representation, my lord. And the representation was made on 2023, with, for which the respondent has issued the annexure C.
It is rejected, is it?
It is rejected, my lord. And after the judgment of this honorable court, my lord, it's a matter is covered, my lord.
Yes.
Wherein,
But who appears for the respondent, madam?
government, my lord.
This is refund of GST, right?
Please, my lord.
Re-
Wherein
then it-
non-payment of GST, my lord, for which we are seeking for the same, my lord.
Reimburse GST, so and so. Who appears for the respondent? State, is it?
Please, my lord, government appears.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Copy the
No copy.
Project,
Executive Engineer.
Project Division. Who is this? One sec.
At annexure F, my lord.
Annexure C.
Annexure F, the executive engineer Kava Project Division.
Karnataka Grameen Raste Abhiruddhi Samsthe.
Rural Development.
Neeve. Yes, Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel. The Learned Counsel Srimati Archana Magdum, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the issue in the list stands answered by 2 judgments of the coordinate benches, both of which are appended as Annexure E and Annexure F to the petition. Therefore, the Learned AGA to look into the to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Great.
Number 31. MB Hireman.
For petitioner Millets. Millets petitioner herein is challenging annexure G and annexure J Millets passed by respondent number 3 and respondent number 2. Millets, the name of the petitioner, the maiden name of the petitioner was Chandrama Millets. The husband of the petitioner was working in the NCC department who died in the year 2023 Millets. Pursuant to that Millets, she applied.
Government of India, na?
Please.
Response. Council DSGI Venkatesh Karvi is directed to accept. Government of India, tha? Commanding officer KR. Who has to, state government or central?
Central government, defense.
Learned DSGI Venkatesh Karvi is directed to accept notice for the respondent. So petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council 17th. Yes.
So number 32, BM Irshad.
91 days.
Wait service of
Post
notice.
immediately after service of notice
Please, my
upon the.
lords, I have filed the wakalat for respondent number 4, my lords.
R4 ga.
Please, my lords.
Learned counsel Joshna
P. Danway, my lords.
so and so submits that she has entered appearance for the fourth respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the fourth respondent. Yes,
Tender
post-
malords. Lapse of 91 days agide idu. It has to be malords.
And even, my lords, I have filed the caveat on 2012, my lords. Thereafter, this honorable court was granted the stay in favor of the petitioner, my lords.
Caveat put
Without
up
my-
ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. What
please,
happens,
my
my lord, earlier, my lord, we have not made respondent number 4 party, my lord. On 9, my lord, January, my lord, honorable court granted me to amend the petition, my lord.
Correct.
On request, my lord, I have amended. the
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
petition.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿತ್ತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Earlier, my lord.
90 days ಆಗಿದೆ. 91
91
days
days
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ.
255 days ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
Please fresh ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕು.
ಕರಿಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Next week any date?
Monday, my lords. Please.
This the matter on 10th February.
Please.
Yes. 3rd ಬೇಡ 10th. Yes.
Number 33, Halima Begum.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಫೈಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. 2 ಸಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
File, I'll give it to your lordship. It has
ನಾಳೆ
been
ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ
transferred.
ಹೆಂಗೋ tomorrow fresh matters next.
Oh, bless. Your lordship, serial number 183, his father has expired at 11 o'clock, your lordship.
Alright, we'll adjourn it. Yes.
183, your lordship.
183. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Father has expired morning, your lordship. Parole girodu.
Emergency parole.
Yes, yes.
I'll take it. Before I rise, I'll take it. 183 ಕರೀರಿ.
183.
ಈಗಲ್ಲ, 1:15.
ಒಂದು.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ ಅಂತ. ಫಾದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ಡ್.
15 days ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು.
15 days ಕೊಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
34, Pranav.
My lordships, in this case, the petitioner has submitted his representation, your lordships, to the respondent number 2 to consider his promotion from the retrospectively, your lordships.
1 AGA, Urban Water Supply Board here. 2 emergent notice. Yes. Next.
35, Deepak Magno.
The wife has given a representation to the bank, my lord, to take the other alternative properties of the husband instead of the residential premises, my lord. May I pass a citation, my lord?
What citation, sir?
Supreme Court, my lord, it has held that the right of maintenance is a fundamental right and it supersedes the
Correct.
surface acts, my lord.
Auction is held, is today. Now, Lord.
In the dispute between you and the husband and the wife, why should the bank suffer?
My lord, but they have ousted me from the residential premises, my lord.
You are staying in that house now?
Yes, my lord, and by the court's order I have been ousted, more specifically at para 12, my lord. And it's not that the husband has got no other properties. He has got other properties which are disclosed in the representation, my lord.
No, which is the property and mortgage?
My lords, the
ಬೇರೆ properties ಇಲ್ಲ mortgage ಗೆ?
I given, my lord. There are 4 plots, my lord.
Mortgage ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ sir, they can go and.
ಅವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Avagila, my lord.
Properties are not the
These
secured.
4 plots have been not mortgaged.
What is this? Bank can take which is a secured asset, that's all.
This is for
You have a problem ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
I got right of residence, my lord.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Should that not be a subject matter of mortgage?
No, it's a subject matter of mortgage.
Is or not?
It is, my lord. I got nothing against the bank. My allegation is against my husband to defraud us from the premises he has
That
played
is all right. I am telling you. ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ? Basic question. You may have anything with your husband, but what is the bank doing there?
But
You are staying there, that is all right.
No, we have,
now I have been
we have
ousted,
taken possession by virtue of section 14 order, my lords. We have already taken possession of the property.
Then what remains?
This is equitable relief.
It's between maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ you go against your husband.
The other properties can be attached if that is the case.
No, that's the mortgage property. So attach, we get other properties attached.
Husband is playing a fraud, my lord.
It's all right, sir. Bank has a secured asset. ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ.
No.
Anyway, you are not staying in that property now.
Now we are staying, we are shelter of the friends and the relatives, my lord, because we don't have any other premises. Whereas husband has got another premises.
ಹೌದು sir, husband has got another premises, that is not the subject matter of mortgage with the
Yes,
bank.
ma'am. Now this is between.
How can bank take over those properties?
I am seeking equitable relief, my lord. Legally.
Equitable relief.
Legally I got no.
Look,
Against.
I can say definitely that don't auction the property, but how will that serve your purpose? Are you staying in that property now? No. And if I have to put you back in possession, you will have to pay the amount. Without anything, how can I put you back into possession? Because it's already a subject matter of mortgage.
Other 4 properties of the husband, my lord, plots are there.
ಅದು mortgage attach ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Attach ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 127 proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you will direct attachment of those properties. You get a proceeding before me, I will do that. But this is not ಕಷ್ಟ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 127 proceedings ಇದೆ. Which para are you relying on?
Para 12, my lord. And maintenance includes right to resident also.
All right, sir. That is all fine. Auction ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
Auction is held today.
Don't issue the sale certificate.
Please, my lords.
We will direct other properties ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
This is, my lords, when there is already a order of maintenance.
This maintenance order ilva ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Nothing to do. This
In
is the Supreme Court judgment,
family
my
court
lords.
maintenance order is there, my lord, but that copy I have not produced, my lord, this regarding.
If you want to bring your case within this, you have to produce the order.
I'll produce, my lord.
And when there is an attachment, my lords, then that, my lords,
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ
gets preference. But in this case, my lords,
ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Claim maintenance, when, what have you, before which court is it pending?
Family court Belgaum, my lord.
Seek maintenance there. There is already an order granted.
My application has rejected because it is, since it is surface illegal proceedings, we can't give that relief until rejectment.
That order.
That copy.
Challenge that order. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು applicable.
there are other properties, my lords, where he can go for attachment. Now,
no, you challenge that order.
What is happening?
We will follow this order and direct other properties of the husband to be attached. Then he will come running. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ because of this, that we will set aside.
I filed that application is rejected.
You bring that, sir.
Please, my lord,
in the court. How can I stall surface proceedings here? Tell me.
A week's time to file fresh petition, my lord.
That I will do.
Pending this.
I'll keep this pending. You file that petition, that we will see.
Notice to the husband and co-obligator.
And whatever, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ notice?
No, only
notice
to the
is not
bank.
ordered.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಬ್ರು ಯಾರು? 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is a husband and a co-obligator.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 1, 2, 3 and 4 Prashant Osmani, 1 and 2 emergent notice returnable by 10th February. By then you file the other.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
36 Prashant S. Vasmani.
Petitioner, my lords. Again, this is a Surface Act, appearing for my lords the borrower at this side. Like, the petitioner, my lords, had retired from the firm in 2017, and this was communicated to the bank as well. And
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. My lords had earlier, my lords ordered notice to the bank. I'm seeking stay for only the property in which I am staying right now.
So, ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Another property is there that is already, my lords, attached. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Which is this property subject matter mortgage?
My lords, there are two properties. My lords,
My lords, in respect of page number 51, my lords, the two properties are being auctioned, my lords. One property in which the petitioner is owning the property, and the second property relates to the firm, my lords. To that second property, my lords, let the bank be proceed with the auction, my lords.
please.
Which is that second property?
My lords, it's page number
Page 51, my lords.
Item number 2 property, my lords. NA property bearing plot number 28.
ಯಾವುದು?
ಅದು
Item number 2.
2, please, my lords.
Measuring Trinity layout ada?
Please, my lords.
Please, my lords.
Trinity layout.
You will proceed with auction of this.
Please, my lords.
Yes. The auction that is slated to be held on what date?
Tomorrow, my lords.
Tomorrow, 29.
Not a date ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Shall confine itself to the following property, page 51. Insofar as the other property that is notified in the auction, the same shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing, subject to further orders that will be passed by the court. List on
Notice may be issued to, my lords, the other respondents.
1, 2.
3 to 5.
3 to 5, emergent notice returnable by 17th. Yes, next.
17, my lords.
February.
Please.
37, MV Narwal, Venkatesh.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord, this matter was heard on 22nd and my lord was pleased to grant an interim relief also. Office objections also have been overruled, my lord. We've taken steps.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting will. Non-compliance of office objections, madam.
My lord, office objections on the previous date were overruled by way of the 22nd.
Office objections are over. The registry to verify whether the office objections are overruled in the last occasion. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Lord, I undertake to appear for R4 for R4 Ministry of Personnel.
Learned Counsel Sanjay Katgeri. Register, delete the name of Venkatesh Karve and print the name of Sanjay Katgeri as appearing for R4. Yes, next.
38, Shan Madpati.
Pertains to, my lord, collection of share capital by the cooperative society.
Then covered alla.
My lord, as per Annexure K, as per Annexure K, my lord, the matter has been referred to full bench for consideration, 114, my lord.
No, Justice Sanjay Gowda on the order ittalla.
Ade, in view of that conflicting decisions, my lord, taking note of all these conflicting decisions, the matter is referred to full bench for consideration.
We will follow Justice Sanjay Gowda order. Full bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೆ ಆಗಲಿ.
My lord,
Clearly because it is referred that it does not lose its precedential value.
my lord, now,
Lord, there are other 3 judgments. All, my lord, these judgments are says not the existing society have, my lord, no right. And it is a fundamental right, my lord, the
already, my lord, the
97th Constitution, my lord, it provides 97th Constitution, it provides that, my lord, the right of cooperative
These are all
society.
against you.
Yes,
please,
We'll follow these orders.
my lord, as per in this particular case, my lord, in the earlier, my lord, occasion, this honorable court quashed the, my lord, annexure B1, my lord. My lord, without the permission, now, my lord, again, the order has been passed. Your lordship may kindly see annexure B2 for a while, page 53, my lord.
Yes, sir. ಈಗ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
Yes,
yes. Till today, my lord, not to precipitate, my lord, registration is there, but they are required to conduct an election to the, my lord, the board of directors. That was not subject.
Annexure B2 my lord, para 2 ಉಲ್ಲೇಖವಾದ ಸುತ್ತೋಲೆ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸೌಕರ್ಯ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಅವಶ್ಯವೆನಿಸಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಮನಗೊಂಡು ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆ ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ.
Yesterday I have passed orders, sir.
Yes,
Yesterday,
yes, ma'am. 38.
Friday.
My lord, in this particular case, my lord, when this honorable court passed an order, your lordship may kindly see the earlier order, page 65, my lord.
Yes.
The writ petitions are allowed, the communication bearing number dated so and so, and the order bearing so and so are quashed, my lord. Earlier, this permission was taken by the assistant registrar before, my lord, permitting the other, my lord, cooperative society for this document, this order has been quashed, my lord. Again, my lord, when the matter has been remanded, he ought to have taken a permission from the authority as per annexure B2, my lord. When this honorable court has quashed the earlier permission, Lord, when the matter has been
Without permission, they are
yes, my
collecting,
lord. Yes, my lord.
Not under the,
All right.
And in the earlier occasion,
That does not give you any right to question.
Lord, annexure C, page 54, my lord,
Yes.
13 to 2024, my lord. Already their proposal has been rejected by the assistant registrar. He becomes
So
functions
let
official.
him collect, we'll make it subject to the result.
not already registered, my lord. Collection is there, my lord, after registration. Registration section 7, my lord. Then, my lord, the appeal provides under section 106.
File appeal.
Lord, that has also been
File only
referred.
follow, sir. Yes, this.
Lord,
Or we'll keep the petition pending.
page number 102, whether the petition filed by the petitioner would be maintainable despite there being an alternative remedy, that point is also referred, page 102, my lord.
We'll see, yes. The impugned collection by the first respondent, another. By whom, sir? First
Assistant
respondent.
registrar of cooperative society, my lord. Respond number 4, my lord.
By the fourth respondent society, impugned collection of fee by the fourth respondent society.
No, sorry, my lord. Fifth respondent collected share amount. Permission granted by fourth respondent.
Permission is granted, huh?
Yes, my lord. He is granted a permission. Society already registered.
The petitioner calls in question the what collection of share, is it?
Yes.
The collection
May I
of
make
share
one
by
submission, my lord?
fifth respondent.
Lord, I am also, my lord's petitioner. Lords, I may permit it to 2 minutes, my lord's lordship.
No, I'm
My lord,
only.
my
I'm
lord,
not-
here, my lord, the assistant register already rejected their proposal. That was not questioned by the, my lord, the respondents. Now, my lords, once again, he allowed that the same, my lord.
Sir, now, this court had
Annexure C, my lord.
allowed the similar claim, is it? Did the court consider all this?
Yes, my lord. All these not judgments not rendered that the existing society has no right to not question. And my lord, it is a fundamental right under Article 19, my lord, in view of 97th constitutional amendment, my lord.
Annexure C for a moment, my lord, with a detailed order, my lord, he has rejected.
All these
this order
cases, my
has
lord,
been not questioned by the respondents, my lord.
writ petition filed by the society came to be dismissed, my lord.
Annexure C for a moment, my lord.
What was quashed here?
That was the permission, my lords, given by the first respondent, my lords, assistant registrar.
This tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
In our case, it was
Same.
registered.
Please also same, my lord.
Same, tomorrow.
In this case, my lord, it is registered. Already the, my lord, respond number 5 has
Tomorrow,
collected the shares.
both tomorrow, yes.
Bill number 40.
My lords, interim order, my lords,
Interim
tomorrow.
order will continue, please. Yes, next.
My lord, the order of recovery, my lord, is challenged. Annexure N. The appeal is still pending, my lord, against the departmental inquiry. Petitioner husband had preferred the appeal, and it is still
Recovery is
pending.
pursuant to an inquiry.
Pardon, my lord?
Recovery is pursuant to an inquiry.
Pursuant to inquiry. Appeal is pending, my lord.
Your husband dies, is it?
He is expired in 2019. There is a consideration of interim prayer, my lord, because
1 minute. ISCOM yaru?
Shivraj Mudhol sir.
Kamte, correct. KPTCL avrena?
Shivraj Mudhol sir appears for HESCOM.
KPTCL yaru?
Kamte sir.
PS Kamte is directed to accept notice for 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6 Shivraj Mudhol. The petitioner is, ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು enquiry ಇದು?
This is long back, my lord. Since then, my lord, appeal is pending. 1999.
1000 ಇಂದ?
Please, please. Annexure T, my lord, may kindly be seen at page 88.
ಈಗ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. The respondents are restrained from recovering any amount from the family pension payable to the petitioner. ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, at least it may be considered after the
ರಿಕವರಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
after my lord, after notice at least may be considered.
Undisputed family service benefits entitled.
At least undisputed amount, my lord, that at least.
1 minute. The petitioner is the widow of one late Muhammad Usman, who was an employee of the KPTCL. The petitioner is now 77 years. The husband of the petitioner during his lifetime was imposed certain penalty against which the husband had preferred an appeal before the appellate authority. The appeal, despite the passage of 20 years, despite the passage of more than 20 years, is yet to be decided, and the family pension of the petitioner is not paid. Therefore, the respondents to explain as to why family pension of the petitioner is not paid and the status of the appeal so filed by the husband of the petitioner on the next date, list the matter on 12th February in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
Number 41, Girish V. Bhatt.
Please, my lord. Order challenging the termination.
Tulsiram Patel.
I have served it, my lord.
Yesterday night only.
When do you want?
I received instructions from the BMRCL
you want
officers.
time?
Yes, my lord.
When, sir?
Some 2 weeks, my lord.
I'll take
One
it on.
submission, my lord. On last date of hearing, while issuing the notice, in the observation, my lord, he was not on duty ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆ. In fact, the case is that, my lord, I was on duty on the date of incident.
Termination is already given effect.
Given effect, ma'am.
For a moment, my lord.
That's what I have said.
Yes.
I was on duty in Bengaluru. Incident is taken place in Koppal. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದು ಮೇಲೆ conviction life imprisonment ಆಗಿದೆ.
List the matter.
Yes.
List the matter on 11th February at the request of the learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondent. ಯಾವ respondent? All respondents.
All my lord. ಎಲ್ಲ BMRCL.
Registered to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 11th. Objections, if any, by then.
Fresh matters list. ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
ಏನ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್
ಸ್ಟೇ
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. 25th ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ 25th ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗದ?
ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 1 month it was
exceptional, rarest of the rare case.
I agree, my lord. Sentence suspended 1 month
Sentence
back.
is automatic, sir.
That was 1 month back. And recently I filed application on 25th, my lord. The
suspension of sentence is automatic. Conviction is rarest of
on 25th, my lord, it is stayed.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು?
ಆಯ್ತು. 25th is stayed, my lord.
Please.
Because he was not on the incident. I have a plea of alibi.
That is plea of alibi you have lost, sir. You are convicted.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I was on duty and attendance certificate ಅವರೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನನಗೂ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
So you are convicted despite plea of alibi.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೇಸ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ ಆನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ
ನೋಡಿ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ then I will consider this.
Yes.
42
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Yes, Nilendra.
KP Act notes, my lords,
87 na.
Please.
Section 87 KP Act.
55 minutes of Karnataka Police Act notes. Externment proceedings. Notes here, notes I have got.
Circular issue ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Allow me, notes here. What happens is, notes I have got only 2 grounds before lordship notes. So far as section 55 is concerned, may I take notes for a moment to note section 55 minutes before going to impugned order.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice agide notes. They were directed. Note it is the 3rd time that it is being listed. Sorry.
Yes.
Notes here, notes 2 grounds before my lordship notes which I would like to urge. First is, notes it is not accompanied by the report.
Report illa.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Proceedings were conducted, they appeared. Proceedings ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ appear ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Report ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ milords. And added to
Yeah,
it,
sign
milords, only case wherein I am involved is milords, NDPS case, the milords, it is alleged that I am found with 205 grams of ganja milords. And milords, if section 55 pending trial, milords, if section 55 for a moment is considered, milords, it speaks milords only about offences pertaining to milords chapter 12.
Well,
14.
ಅದು ಹಳೆ police act. NDPS,
Here,
you will be the menace to the society than anybody else.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even other is milords
You are
205.
distributing drugs.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 205 grams of ganja ಅಂತಾರೆ. And milords, admittedly, it is not accompanied milords by the report milords of the police officer.
Two cases are in the
ಆಯ್ತು,
first
where is the
case.
report, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ, he appeared in the before
ಅರೆ,
the.
report ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Appeared ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, where is the report?
ಅಲ್ಲ, police the PSI has submitted a report.
Where is the report?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
No, in terms of what I have held in this.
Please,
What is the requirement, sir? What is the requirement? ಇವರು ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಕೊಟ್ರ? ಎರಡೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
144.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೇಳಿ, what is the requirement?
ಅಲ್ಲ, the notice should accompany the police report. The report regarding the
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, as per this
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು he came before you and
he has given reply also reply ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
notice ಗೆ reply ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ he appeared before the under 58 proceedings. He appeared
NDPS.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, may kindly appreciate milords. Interestingly, in both the cases, they say it is 205 grams of ganja. In both the cases, milords, and admittedly, it is milords, so far as my instructions, report kotte illa.
Where is the crime registered?
Milords, it is in Hubli, milords. Milords, may I take my lords to
What is the stage of the investigation?
milords, page number 17. Page 17, milords, last para. Crime number 1 of 2024, 20 grams of ganja. And in second case also, sorry, not 205 grams of ganja. And not even in second case, it is 205 grams of ganja.
notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಡಿ.
What the police saying that they are circulating the ganja in college.
That's the problem. You are more a menace to society than normal petty crimes.
Milords, may kindly
If you are
see,
indulging in distribution of ganja in the
milords,
colleges.
personal use ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂಡ.
Wait, we'll see. You are better to be out.
Already experiment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Milords, may kindly see.
Tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Please, both the matters.
Both.
So far as
there also there is a report. May I milords?
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಅದೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ, ಕವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
In the fresh matters tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
Please.
Fresh matters. But if that is the allegation, I will not interfere, sir.
Please.
If you are distributing ganja in the
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ milords. In the
let me see. That I will not.
In the charge sheet itself.
You better be out of the jurisdiction.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Number 44, ML1T.
ಏನಿದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಸ್
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
One submission, lordship. I leave to the court. First lordship, annexure D may kindly be perused, page number 19.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತರಾನೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಆತರ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
agreement between the parties.
lordship may kindly see ವರ್ತಮಾನ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಡೇಟ್ 23/1/2025 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅದೇ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ as that.
ಅಲ್ಲ, admittedly after 4 months ಅದಲ್ದೆ ಇವನ್ ಹೇಳ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾನಂತೆ ಐಒ 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಅಂತಂತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಟು ಸೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್. ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Well, the petitioner is before this court seeking a direction by issuance of writ in the nature of mandamus to inquire into the complaint so registered by him. The learned AGA was directed to secure instructions as to why the complaint was not registered. In furtherance of, in pursuant to the said direction, the state has registered the crime in crime number 21 of 2025. The learned counsel submits that they submits that the apprehension is that they would not investigate into the matter properly. It is needless to observe that the investigating officer would conduct all investigation in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
Under supervision of fourth respondent. ಅಲ್ಲ
You have all the remedy available.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ಮಾತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. Yes.
45, Kiran Kumar Settimat.
Petitioner, my lord, writ of mandamus, my lords, to annexure my lord,
Really?
to take further action.
Shop is, my lords, due to short circuit.
Short sir.
Lordship has directed, my lords, whether any further action is taken, my lords, pursuant to the report of the PSI.
Regional, yes, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I get to.
The learned AGA seeks time, yet again to secure instructions. List on next 11th February.
Please.
46, Anil Pade.
Has sought in this, my lord, discontinuation of the rowdy sheet. Lord, allegation against him, my lord, there is one crime registered against him. In that case also, he has been acquitted. And without issuing notice, as laid, guidelines laid by this court.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question the continuance of the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies maintained before the, which police station?
Lord, it is
Before the town police station, Dharwad, the fourth respondent herein, heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 41 of 2020 registered for offences punishable under section 323, 307, 341, 504, 506 of the IPC. Pursuant to the registration of the crime, it transpires that a recommendation was made by the town police station to enter the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies, which was accordingly done. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant in terms of the order dated 21/9/2024, the concerned court acquits the petitioner of the aforesaid offences in SC 78 of 2021. The petitioner then submits a representation to the respondent to delete the name of the petitioner from the list of rowdies maintained before the fourth respondent police station. The said representation, having not met its consideration, has led the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the name of the petitioner cannot be continued in the list of rowdies in the light of the acquittal in the crime, as it was the registration of the crime, the solitary circumstance to bring the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies. The learned AGA would submit, if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed. The issue whether the bringing in the name of persons in the list of rowdies or its removal need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The coordinate bench in the case of BMS, so Prakash and others, so and so 4524 of 2021, disposed on 22/4/2022, has laid down certain correct.
Yes.
Tappa.
Same. 4504.
4504 of 2021, disposed on 22nd April 2022, has laid down certain guidelines for bringing in and removal of persons in the list of rowdies. The guidelines are the box. So guidelines read as follows. Therefore, the representation of the petitioner shall merit consideration strictly in consonance with what the coordinate bench has held, quoted supra. The representation shall be considered within an outer limit of 8 weeks.
Please, ma'am.
Who has to consider?
The respondent.
Assistant Commissioner. Second respondent shall consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly.
Respondent number 1 and 2, my lord. Commissioner and assistant commissioner.
Yeah, assistant commissioner. But commissioner, 1 and 2 antana yake? Yes.
47, Shivraj P. Mudhol.
Respondent number 1, 2 and 4 are under the government. And 3 I have paid process, my lord. And
Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify, list after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting.
my lord, 1, 2 and 4, my lord, government advocate.
1, 2,
1, 2 and 4, my lord, government advocate take notice, my lord.
learned AGA accepts notice for 1, 2 and
4, my lord.
4. Inyariddare?
3, my lord, I paid process, my lord.
Counsel submits in que the third respondent needful has been done, office to verify.
Lord, one
Interim order subsisting. will
Lord, one
continue.
submission.
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ interim ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ there is no stay order from this honorable court. Page 65 you are respectively. There is some modification I request, my lord. Page 65 interim order in connected matters are like that, my lord.
Cases, my lords, covered by
Page
the
65, my lord. Similar orders, my lord, not to response are directed to consider the petition. Page 65.
Same order.
Same.
This court on
Plus, may I make submission? This is covered by, my lord, that condition stipulated.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸೂರಜ್ ಅವರು
Please, ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಲ್ಲ?
ಇದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ these are matters, my lord, other batch of cases are.
This petition along with writ petition 107-839 of 24. The learned AGA submits that the issue stands covered against the petitioners in this case and the cases of the kind that are pending before the court. In the light of the said submission, list these matters on 11th February in fresh matters list. Till such time, the petitioners are entitled to an interim order of the kind that is granted by the coordinate bench, which reads as follows. This is in modification of the earlier order passed by this court on 23/1/2025.
Please. Much over.
Number 48, Nagbhushan R.
Kindly 6 time, my lord. Senior is not well, so kindly on next week, my lord.
That's the preliminary objection is that, my lords, petitioner has no locus standi, my lords. I may be permitted lordships to take to the impugned order at annexure B.
We'll vacate the interim orders.
No, my lord. Kindly on next week, my lord. Senior will appear.
Of list tomorrow in the fresh matters list, failing which the interim order would be vacated. Yes. ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
49, Shivraj Balloli.
The writ in the nature of certiorari, my lord, at annexure F and mandamus of representation at annexure B.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Misappropriation of funds.
Funds, please, my lord. And
1
the
HCG 1 2 3 1 to 4 HCGP 5 emergent notice.
please,
Yes. Next.
the date may be given returnable by.
Put up immediately after service of notice upon the fifth respondent. Next.
Please.
Number 50, PG Chignal.
AGA accepts notice for the respondents. Learned AGA accepts notice for the response. Next.
51, SK Kayak Mat.
Same order, the RH Angri accident. You're good. Nivedita ಹೇಳಿ. Same order, yes.
Number
Stay.
52,
ಎಲ್ಲ
Chetan
identity
K.
matter stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
It is a case of regularization. Let's annexure F is the representation of the present petitioner. It is made on 16/12/2016. And subsequently,
You have to consider.
he has recommended my name.
Point 3.
Government has to consider.
Please,
As per
my lord,
paper
respond.
served, my lord, there is a recommendation by R3 to the deputy commissioner.
Consider, yes. You want time?
Yes, sir.
Why? First time, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
First time.
First time. The petitioner is seeking regularization of, ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
29 years.
The petitioner is said to be working since 1995. Initially as a daily wage employee and later as a sewing teacher with effect from 22/10/1999 against a sanctioned vacant post. He is now seeking regularization in the said post. The third respondent, Town Panchayat, has recommended the case of the petitioner for regularization. The state is yet to take a decision. The learned HCGP accepts notice for 1 and 2, secure instructions and make submissions on the next date. List the matter.
1, 2 and 4. Your lord.
Overall.
1,
1, 2
2,
and 4.
4. Respondent number 3 is my lords.
R3, my lord.
Dinesh
R3
Kumar.
ಅವರೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೆಸರು.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಎಂ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಫಾರ್ R3.
Let's it may be taken on notes.
17th is
In the fresh matters.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ
53 SK Kayakmat.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್
54. Chetan Limit.
Please, let's prepare for the. Let's annexure A is the let's impugned order. The petitioner is a blind music teacher. He was terminated by the let's respondent on 25/11/2024.
Yes, sir.
Let's petitioner is a blind music teacher. He was terminated by the let's respondent on 25/11/2024.
Why terminated?
Let's he was convicted in a criminal case.
Pokso.
Let's that has been challenged before this court. Now the appeal is pending before this honorable.
All right. So ಅಲ್ಲ appeal ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
At least my humble submission is the petitioner and her his wife is also blind teacher. They have no
Family is
source.
blind.
How? At least
Why did you indulge in Pokso then?
it is a false accusation.
Convicted, sir.
At least
ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಆಗೋರು
allowances, subsistence allowances. Till
to file it after your conviction gets set aside or whatever. That liberty I will reserve.
Let's till at least from the date of dismissal he won't get any subsistence allowance. At least
Subsistence allowance ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. You are convicted of offenses of rape and Pokso. Correct?
section 8.
And you say you are 100% blind. What to do? Conviction ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Will reserve liberty to approach the court once there is any order.
Please.
ಏನು ನಿಮಗೆ without holding enquiry. Conviction itself is enough.
Article 311.
Oh. One HCG. 123 HCG. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು ಅಲ್ಲಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
55 SK Kayakmat.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಿವೇದಿತ.
56. ಶೈಲಾ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿಕಟ್ಟಿ.
Lordship challenging the order of Lok Adalat, compromise your lordship, and they are not parties to the petition. They are not parties to the suit, your lordship.
Compromise.
Please, your lordship.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2023, your lordship. 28/3. I'm not a party in the suit, your lordship. I'm belonging to the branch of aforesaid. And we are not made a parties to the suit, your lordship. I have produced the genealogy at page 13.
Emergent notice to the respondents.
Lordship, relying upon that one, they are intending to take, the land is acquired, your lordship. They are intending to withdraw the amount.
Any proceeding pursuant to the compromise shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Next.
Lordship, annexure F.
No stay.
57
Lordship.
Rajshekar Gurji.
May I request the date, your lordship, at least?
They put up immediately after service of notice. Next.
Much obliged.
As a dresser, my lord, as in the third respondent board, my lord. Now, my lord, without holding any inquiry, my lord, he has been dismissed from service, my lord, vide annexure H, my lord. And against which, my lord, an appeal was filed. In the appeal, my lord, the punishment is again modified, my lord, directing the respondent, my lord, to register an FIR and recover the salary, my lord, also. That is at annexure N. The
That's the final order of penalty.
Yes, that is the major punishment.
No inquiry is conducted?
No, my lord, absolutely no.
You can't be put back into service, will stay recovery.
Yeah, No, my lord, annexure N, my lord, there is an order, my lord, for initiation of criminal proceedings against.
Why?
My lord, the alleged dismissal is, my lord, that the petitioner has forged the experience certificate at the time of appointment. No doubt, my lord, that during the appointment, my lord, the documents were verified. After lapse of 7 years, my lord, this notice is issued, and without holding an inquiry, my lord.
You're already terminated?
Yes, my lord. Vide annexure N, J, my lord, have been dismissed from service, my lord. My lords will find it in page 29, my lord.
Learned Counsel Venkatesh, learned DSGI. There are Sanjay category in Melbourne. Sanjay category is directed to accept notice for respondents 1, 2, and 3.
No, no, 2 and 3, my lord, standing counsel, Mr. Apurva Somanwar.
So and so, 2 and 3 avrige. 1.
One
Sanjay,
is-
Sanjay category petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Yes. Recovery from the salary of the petitioner, comma, if any initiated shall remain stayed.
Lord, FIR, maybe.
No, that I,
Alla, my lord, admittedly, my lord, the inquiry, my lord, is without.
I will not stay FIR here.
Alla, now, my lord, there is a, may I kindly see, my lord, annexure N.
Recovery I have stayed, yes.
Even, my lord, registration of initiation.
If you have submitted a forged document, you better will be prosecuted.
Lord, no opportunity was given, my lord, to establish that, my lord, the
FIR
document.
register ಮಾಡ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Next.
Sorry to interfere, Your Lordship. Sorry to interfere. 756, Your Lordship. Respond number 18 is authority, Your Lordship, National Highway Authority. I may kindly be permitted to take notice.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
National Highway Authority.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. All response notice, yes.
Cell number 58, Girish V. Bhatt.
It's challenging the provisional selection list for the post of library supervisor on a Gram Panchayat.
Library supervisor.
ಹೌದು.
Provisional list ಯಾಕೆ?
Library supervisor 2022 they have made a rules. After 2022, my lord, it has been proposed
File
that
your objections, sir.
my lord, on a first provisional list I have been selected. In the first provisional list I have been selected. Subsequently they have published the second provisional list. I have not been informed. No reason has been assigned. My name is removed and the 7th respondent name is replaced.
Again file your objections.
And on that, my lord, again, my lord, the second provisional list is contrary to the rule 6 of their service regulations.
Why?
My lord, may I take my lordship the page number 30 of my writ petition, my lord. Rule number 6. Page 30.
Three zero.
30.
Yes, sir.
Vasasthala, rule 6, my lord.
ಏನ್ resident, not a resident,
She is not a resident.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes, file your objections.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Provisional select ಇಸ್ತಾನೆ. I will not stay.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. They can give automatically appointment to the 7th respondent. Once appointment is given, there is only one post and her removal will be difficult. ನನಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Sir. The provisional list, you file your objections. She is not a resident.
She is not a resident. I have been selected in the first list as per the provision.
Your objection? Who filed objections ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ನಾನ್ ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್
HCGP is directed to accept notice
1 and 6.
for 1 and
6.
1 and 6.
Secure records as to the reason for issuance of the second provisional select list. List the matter on first and the fresh matters list.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Cell number 59, DJ Nayak.
My nomination is rejected.
Ella nomination rejected, I will not interfere.
Well, what happened, my lord? There is two nominations filed by the petitioner, my lord. I requested the annexure C, my lord. I have given application to consider the general category nomination.
That is subject matter of file an election petition.
No, my lord. That is annexure C, my lord.
The elections.
Annexure C, my lord. Kindly see that. I have given in the hall of the scrutiny hall, my lord.
Yes.
That is not considered, my lord. I am ready to withdraw another B category nomination.
No, no, sir. Yes. We'll pass orders at 2:30.
60, Vagesh Ramnath Hegde.
One opportunity.
No, sir. 2:30. Madhyana pass ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Please, my lord. The petitioners are the members of the second respondent, my lord. The election for the scheduled on 31/1/2025, my lord.
31-1.
31. Petitioners are inserted in non-eligible list, my lord,
Voting right.
without any notice, my lord.
For the voting rights. Yes.
Yeah.
Next.
Seeking the voting rights, my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Please, my lord.
61, MB Hireman.
Here to the petitioner. Let's petitioner herein is challenging the appointment of the arbitrator.
Why?
Let's because,
Unilateral appointment, is it?
yes, it's unilateral appointment. And also, Millards, that clause was withdrawn subsequent to that agreement, Millards. There was an agreement on 10/1/2017, Millards, where
When is the arbitrator appointed?
arbitrator is
Has he
appointed.
entered upon arbitration? Arbitration is commenced.
Not yet, Millards. We had filed an objection.
Learned Counsel Gayatri SR appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question an order appointing the arbitrator.
Let's proceedings have been commenced, and also we had filed objection before the arbitrator. We had filed an objection stating that the arbitration clause has been withdrawn in the year 2022 in the supplementary agreement, Millards. However, that objection is not considered as preliminary issue. The arbitrator says it can be considered while passing of a final arbitral. That cannot be, Millards, in terms of section 16(5) of the Arbitration Act. That
No, according to you, there is no clause at all.
Yes.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the clause with regard to dispute clause with regard to arbitration in the agreement, is it?
Yes, Millards. Agreement dated.
Agreement is withdrawn way back in the year 2022. Then how are the disputes going to be resolved? Withdrawn in the year 2022. Therefore, would submit that there is no arbitration. There cannot be any arbitration between the two for resolution of the dispute. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 1st February in the fresh matters list. Who has to answer now? Urban Infrastructure Development Corporation. Petitioner to serve the respondents by way of respondents 1, 3, 4 by way of hand summons. Yes. When is the next date?
Please, Millards.
Arbitration next date, is it?
I'll verify. Sorry.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is a registered trust under the BPT Act. Annexure B is the PTR, my lord. In the PTR, my lord, it is stated that the chairman shall not be changed and he will remain forever during his lifetime, my lord.
Forever. We'll see.
Then, my lord, now the under section 29, my lord, the administrator is appointed, though the same president is continued, and all petitioners are the members of the trust, my
He is
lord.
already appointed.
No, they have not taken charge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 to 5 AGA. 6, 7 and 8 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for only if the administrator has not taken charge as on today.
Acha.
Next degree Sridhar Prabhu.
Wait, wait. The government passes an order, my lord, under section 11(1) of the Electricity Act. Page 108 is the order, as per which, my lord, a provisional rate is fixed at rupees 486. This is, my lord, compulsory acquisition under section 11. 108, my lord, lordships will find the directions. The distribution, lordships get.
ಇದೇನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ covered ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
108, my lord. Direction number 1A, ESCOM shall pay rupees 86 paise provisionally subject to KERC orders. Then, my lord, the direction number 3 on page 109, all ESCOM shall file a petition within 15 days from the date of so and so for approval of the tariff specified in the order. So they filed a petition. The prayer was, my lord, 122. That 486 ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ESCOMs only filed it.
We'll continue to do that.
I'm only seeking a stay of the recovery proceedings, my lord, that's all.
Do that.
Great.
Parole, emergency parole.
Permission.
183.
Permission.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, emergency.
Serial number 135.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Kind permission, my lord.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಬರೋಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Kind permission, my lord.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಂಟು ಫಾರ್ಮ್.
Kind permission, my lord.
Serial number
Lord,
135.
yesterday I moved, my lord, hand delivery. But,
ಯಾವ್ದಿರುತ್ತೆ?
Lord, there is the.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ತಾಳಿ. I'll sign it.
My lord, serial number
ಯಾರು
135.
ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
135, my lord. The tender matter, it is a tender matter. Next year tender will be called in the February month.
We'll
So it
see.
may be
We'll take
taken
it up.
today.
We'll try to take it up.
Please, with kinds of, one matter is reserved, my lord, the auctioning of the Aracanet matter. Jurisdiction under GST section 4. We have given undertaking that we are not going to auction it.
SLM Enterprises.
Please.
Bharat.
Auction.
Let's, arbitration date is tomorrow, let's, in that serial number 61.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Please.
Serial number 94.
ಹಾ,
2 weeks time will be.
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
And my lord, specially assigned matters.
ಯಾವುದು?
Assigned matters.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
February 10th, my lord.
10th ಬೇಕಾ?
Special bench.
10th ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ 13th.
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 Lord, serial number 66, my lord. Only 2 weeks time.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
66.
ಶನಿವಾರ.
64 only.
Madam, court officer. Madam, 70 of the upon the date, 70, serial number 70.
70.
70.
ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪೋಸಿಟ್ ನವರು ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ, ಬ್ಯಾಡ ಬಿಡಗಾದ್ರೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
Now 1 crore is directly to be paid, is it?
Yes, that my lord is said to be the amount reverse adana nan compensation nalle ulta neeve nanak kodbeku anta. I have to compensate them for having delivered power. Kindly see my lord page 108. 486 is the rate fixed.
AGA. KERC ಗೆ
KRC ge BN Prakash.
1 AGA, 2 BN Prakash, 3 Bescom.
I'll take notice, my lord. I don't know, my lord, who will.
ಎಲ್ಲ BSCom appear ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
All ESCOMs.
All ESCOMs.
Yes.
This Gulbarga.
Up to that, and Central Commission, I have to take notice, my lord. 8th respondent.
Emergent notice to the remaining respondents. Petitioner is also at liberty to serve the respondents by way of hand summons 14th in fresh matters till such time. Again, recover ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಾ?
ಅದೇ recover annexure C, my lord. C
Such
series.
time, no recovery shall be initiated against the petitioner pursuant to the impugned demand. Yes, next.
Grateful. Hand delivery memo.
Hand delivery.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ರಿಕವರಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಉಳಿದ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ರಿಕವರಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಬೈ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್. ಇಮೇಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್.
But the petitioner is running a primary agricultural society, my lord, engaged in the business of agricultural and allied activities.
An allegation, na?
Ali, 4th respondent, my lord, revoked the license of the fair price shop, which is authorized by R3, which is run by petitioner.
Why cancellation?
Without being noticed, my lord.
The counsel for the petitioner taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would demonstrate that the order of cancellation passed against the petitioner is without hearing him. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. 1 AGA, 1, 2, ಎಲ್ಲ AGA ನೇ.
Please.
All AGA, yes.
Please.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Emergency, they say that there is a death, my lord.
ಹಾ.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 15 days.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಬಂದಾಗ. Yes, continue the list.
My lord, one submission. My lord, one submission, my lord. My lord, on that day, order has been passed, my lord, so that being spoken. Ad innu intimation hogilla, my lord. She has not been released, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ? Being spoken clarify ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Informed, my lord.
It is already informed. I have released that also.
Today also my lord get.
ಈಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My lord, 107925 of 24, Sudha Basappa, my lord.
107925, ಅದೇ ಒಂದು being spoken to you said.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Clarified the order also.
Please, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Today itself, today.
Yes, yes. ಇದೇನು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್?
Oblige, my lord.
Death ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Death in the
ಏನ್
family.
ಡೆತ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Father's death, your lordship. But
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಇವಾಗ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, your lordship. This is for general parole.
ಜನರಲ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್.
Wife medical I have attached, your lordship. Suddenly I got a call.
302.
302. No, your lordship. Foxo.
Foxo. 76D.
7 years, 10 months, your lordship. First time parole.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್. ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್
15 days.
Your lordship, 1 month
ನೋ
general
ನೋ
parole ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
1 month.
ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 15.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
So
ತಾನೆ?
considered
Move
as
it, move
general.
it.
Your
No
lordship,
problem,
wife
move it,
has
move
to
it.
undergo surgery also, your lordship.
You said he's dead.
Dead. Morning I got a call. Even father died.
After death surgery.
After that, your lordship, yes, your lordship. Rituals, all those things are there.
Allah. Wife, she's saying wife, my lord. Father is dead. Father is no more.
Father is died. Wife has to undergo the surgery with the surgery.
Like in all the cases, my lords, they are sending the mails. No applications by the my lords. The avurella.
When did he die? Today, is it?
Today morning.
Anyway, we'll permit emergency parole
Please,
in
please,
this
ma'am.
circumstance. The petitioner is the wife of convict who is serving in prison for the last 7 years, 10 months on account of him being convicted for offenses under the offenses. Babu, Tumbai. Folks, so ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ page 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ mark ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner is said to be in present, as observed here and above, petitioner is said to be in prison for the last 7 years, 10 months and 13 days. The wife moves the court on an immediate, on an urgent circumstance of the husband passing away today.
Father.
Father-in-law.
The father-in-law passing away this morning and is seeking and has moved the matter for grant of emergency parole. The learned, the prison certificate or the custody certificate does not indicate anything adverse against the petitioner. In the light of the situation now that has emerged of the death of the father-in-law of the convict or the father-in-law of the petitioner and the father of the convict, I deem it appropriate to permit or grant emergency parole to the petitioner for the husband of the petitioner for a period of 15 days. 15 days to 15 days, 15 days to begin from the evening of today. The evening of today with following conditions, same conditions ಇದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು the petitioner is entitled to seek extension on the expiry or on or before the expiry of 15 days. Yes, release ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅದು ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಹೋದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು 183 ಏನದು ಎತ್ತಿದ್ದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ
Please.
2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
4 o'clock I'll take.
Great.
Because ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಲೋ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
I'll take it at 4 o'clock. Serial number 65. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೇಳಿದ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ Place the matter on 31st at the 31st ಬೇಡ first at the request of the counsel for the petition. Next. For the petitioner,
Lord, the petitioner, my lord, belongs to Hindu Bovi, my lord, Vaddar caste. My lord, the school living certificate, my lord, was produced. My lord, the revenue inspector conducted an inspection, and my lord, a report was also given stating, my lord, that the petitioner belongs to Hindu Bovi. Subsequent to which, my lord, caste certificate was issued. My lord, now, my lord, I am employed with the HESCOM, my lord. My lord, after which, my lord, and unilaterally, my lord, the caste certificate was cancelled on the basis of a complaint given by one Gajanana Youth Association, my lord. They give a complaint, my lord, based on which, my lord, the caste certificate is cancelled. My lord, a second inquiry was conducted by the Tahsildar. Again, my lord, a same report has been filed to say that I belong to Hindu Bovi. My lord, when the matter went up to the appellate authority, my lord, for the first time, my lord, a submission was made stating that, my lord, my brother had taken an incentive stating that, my lord, he belongs to Sunagar community. Based on that, my lord, the appellate authority, my lord, has cancelled my caste certificate, my lord. And in fact, my lord, much prior to this, my lord, order being passed, my lord, my brother has returned the amount as it was wrongly credited to him, my lord.
That's the only circumstance against you in the
Against
order?
me, that is the only twice inquiries conducted, my lord, in my favor, and the school living certificate is in my favor.
Yes, answering respond ನೀವಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
See Jagdish.
Annexure L, my lord. Annexure L, my lord, page 50. This is a caste verification committee order.
It cancels the caste certificate?
Yes, yes, my lord.
On what ground?
But,
ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯ ಹುಡುಗಾರ ಬೋವಿ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರುವುದಾಗಿ
No
ಸ್ಥಳ
proper,
ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ
not-
ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
Appeal came to be.
In the appeal for the first time, my lord, it was brought to the notice of the appellate authority that my brother, my lord, had taken some incentives.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, page
ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ
57.
ಜಾತಿ ಕುರಿತು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು Other than my abhyarthiyu parish.
Not page, after remand, my lord, page 50, my lord, bottom, my lord. Page 50, the writ petition earlier order passed by.
Earlier order close ಮಾಡಿ.
Then, my lord,
report ಮಾಡಿ.
but there is no, my lord, proper enquiry ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಇವರು ರಾಣೆಬೆನ್ನೂರು ಜಾತಿ ಕುರಿತು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ರಾಣೆಬೆನ್ನೂರು ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಸುಣಗಾರ್ ಭೂವಿ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದಾಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Where is the inquiry conducted by them?
My lord, inquiry report is in my favor, my lord, your lordship.
Which is the inquiry?
For the second inquiry, my lord. That is, my lord, after the remand, your lordship may kindly see page 43, my lord.
Now, where is the first remand, sir? 2012 order.
Please.
This is Ramon Reddy ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Yes.
Please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ
After that, my lord, page 43, my lord. Annexure J.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪಂಚನಾಮ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Panchnama, there, my lord, it is categorically held that I belong to Hindu Bovi.
All right. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Subsequent to that, my lord, annexure L, my lord, that is page 50. That is also impugned here in, my lord. Where, my lord, the authority, my lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 51 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಪ್ರಭು ರಮೇಶ್ ಹಾವೇರಿ ರಾಣೆಬೆನ್ನೂರು ಇವರು ಜಾತಿ ಕುರಿತು ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರು ರಾಣೆಬೆನ್ನೂರು ಇವರು ಸದ್ರಿ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಯು ಸುಣಗಾರ್ ಬೋವಿ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರುವುದಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಇವರ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿ ವಡ್ಡರ್ ಬೋವಿ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಕುರಿತು ಇವರ ಪೂರ್ವಜರ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Lord, I have produced all the documents. Upon this, my lord, I went before the appellate authority.
In second inquiry also has yielded the same result you said, but it is contrary.
No, my lord, your lordship, I have produced that, my lord, page 49.
No, document ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಅದು. But inquiry report
it's a wrong finding. It's a wrong finding because 49, your lordship.
Is different. He said inquiry report is in your favor.
My lord, it is, my lord, at page 49 I have produced.
This is placed before the caste verification committee.
Please, my lord.
Caste verification committee on the basis of this rejects it.
Yeah, your lordship may kindly see page 57.
And in the appeal for the first time, what is this?
Page 57, your lordship.
Failed to establish.
Heard the learned counsel for at the bottom, my lord, last paragraph. Heard the learned
7.
Page 57, please. Heard the learned counsel for both the parties and
specifically mentioned that the brother of the appellant secured scholarship in all the school records.
Lord, this scholarship amount, what they are talking about, my lord, is, my lord, returned by my brother in 2016 itself as it was wrongly created, my lord. I have the receipt
Wrongly
for
claimed or wrongly credited?
Wrongly created. Adna now return ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ 2016 ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ. I have the document, my lord. Please.
Will you see Jagdish? He has to answer, Allah.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Page the learned counsel Andish Patil appearing for the petitioner. It is the case of the petitioner that on an erroneous inquiry, the district caste verification committee has cancelled the caste certificate of the petitioner. And in the appeal so filed against the said order, for the first time, it is brought to the, for the first time in the appeal, it is contended that the brother of the petitioner had availed scholarship from the competent authority for being a backward category class 1 student. The learned counsel Nandish Patil submits that was erroneously credited into the account of the petitioner and has returned the same. This appears to be solitary circumstance to draw the conclusion that the petitioner does not belong to scheduled caste, but is a backward class. Awaiting the appearance of counsel C. Jagdish, list the matter on 31st in the fresh matters.
Obliged. Lord, interim order may be continued.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. And delivery.
190 and serial number 190, a connected matter is listed tomorrow challenging the same order.
Then memo has become short, is it?
No, memo alla, connected matter post ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಸೈಜ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ
No,
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
190.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೋ will become slip will become chit. Yes.
I appear for the petition in this matter, my lordships. Madam, the registration of a document which was refused in the year 2001 without holding any
2001 is now sought to be revoked.
That without holding any inquiry, without any due notice to the petitioners, that has been revoked in the year 2012 without even collecting the interest portion which was levied on the deficit stamp.
Appeal hakidra?
There is no appeal maintainable, my lords, because
Then why have you filed this petition in 2022?
there was no notice at all to the petitioner. My lordships, Annexure A is the sale document for which the registration was refused in the year 2001. And it was assigned as pending registration number 40 of 39, my lords.
Yes, government.
Don't have file must next week. File illa.
File illa. Why?
The 2005 my lords order they have challenged us.
Sir, 2005 order ಇಲ್ಲ, 2012 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಥೌಟ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ.
ಹೌದು, ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ರೂಲ್ಸ್. In 43D proceeding ಏನಿದೆ?
45A proceedings.
45A proceeding.
Under valuation.
Under valuation.
36.
The more,
Yes, sir.
Next week any date more, sir.
Finally list the matter on 1st February.
Please, no.
Fresh matters list.
Much obliged, my
Ready
lords.
agire?
Please.
Close it. Yes.
Much obliged.
My lord, may I seek on some other other than first, my lord?
ಯಾಕೆ Saturday
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. Difficulties there, my lord. Except first.
difficulty? You are appearing online, sir.
Please,
Allah, my lord, they cannot be available. Anything other than first, my lord.
List on 6th February in the fresh matters list.
5th, my lords.
Much obliged.
6th.
Much.
Yes, Satish.
Smart.
But,
7A.
covered by my lord's decision, my lord, sanction without placing the matter before the cabinet, my lord.
What is the latest judgment, sir?
Latest judgment is, my lord.
Sanction accorded by incompetent authority can be gone into by the concerned court during the trial. Last week.
But Nanjappa is very clear that not with
Nanjappa, all everything. Latest judgment.
latest judgment.
Please.
Elli?
Your lordship's judgment, lords, is taken in appeal, and now the Supreme Special Appeal lords is preferred.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
They are relying upon your lordship's judgment. Yum.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ judgment ಯಾವ್ದು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Which one?
Covered
Lord,
by
order passed in, my lord, B. Shivshankar.
B. Shivshankar.
ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Notice.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Now
Oh,
here,
notice.
only the order of sanction is under challenge.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Here, there, my lords, the cognizance is taken, charges are framed.
Earlier charges are all framed.
Yes, now it is pending for trial before the trial.
ಏನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, pending for
ಇಲ್ಲ
trial.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge frame, yeah, get the records.
My instructions.
Learned,
I'll secure records.
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Lord, I had the benefit of interim order throughout, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see the order at annexure E, page 51. Not to file charge sheet ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು. After disposal of that writ petition, my lord, charge sheet was sanction was obtained and charge sheet was filed. Then by that time, Lord, I approached this on court, seeking for stay of the sanction itself.
Now,
Justice Shishananda ಅವರ order.
Now, lords, the order is implementation and operation of lords. The sanction order is being stayed, not in respect of the entire proceedings.
What was the interim order earlier, Satish?
Not to file charge sheet, my lord. Annexure E.
The learned counsel appearing Santosh
I'll secure
Mandawada representing the Lokayukta submits that charges have already been framed and would secure instructions to that effect and submit on the next date, 31st fresh matters.
Great.
Lord, interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Great.
For petitioners, your lordship.
Your Lordship, the petitioner is an aspirant to be appointed as a head of the department of the university, Your Lordship. He is currently working as an he was working as an associate professor and currently has been given promotion as a professor of the department of botany, Your Lordship. Now, what has happened is, Your Lordship, the seniority list is at page number there are, as on today, Your Lordship, there are 4 seniors at page number 39, Your Lordship. There are 4 people
What
working,
cadre are you seeking, sir?
Your Lordship, in the professor, Your Lordship. There are only
You are
2
in the cadre of professor.
professor, Your Lordship.
You are
There
seeking,
are
seeking to become HOD,
head of the chairman, Your Lordship.
chairman of what?
The Department of Botany, Your Lordship.
All right.
There are only 2 rules, Your Lordship. One, the aspirant has to be a professor, Your Lordship.
Where,
and
where are the rules?
Yes, Your Lordship. It's at Annexure L, Your Lordship, page number 133, Your Lordship. This is a notification dated 6/9/81, Your Lordship. This notification came to be modified.
Oh, this rotation,
Rotation basis, Your Lordship.
rotation notification, yes.
Now, what has happened, Your Lordship? The seniors to me have already occupied the head of as a chairman of the department for more than two terms, Your
2
Lordship.
years once rotation.
Yes, Your Lord. That is there, Your Lordship. That has not been disputed. The only thing is that, Your Lordship, what the petitioner is relying is a judgment by Honorable Allahabad High Court, Your Lordship, wherein the Honorable Allahabad High Court has interpreted the word rotation, meaning that the new person who becomes eligible should be given an opportunity, then who have already previously occupied, Your Lordship, because they've already previously occupied more than 2 terms and they've been again being continued. So the only contention of the petitioner is that I'm not disputing the seniority, I'm not disputing the eligibility. They've already occupied the position for more than 2 terms. Let me be given the opportunity since I have never been appointed to this post, Your Lordship. This is the contention raised by the petitioner before this honorable court, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I may be permitted to pass citations.
If the professors are available,
Yes, available.
one who is holding the chairman's post is a professor?
Yes, Lords. He's senior to petitioner, Lords.
Maybe.
Please.
But, how long is your tenure?
Lords, now 1 year has passed. He assumed discharge on 6/1/2024. Now 1 year has passed. Lords, next year, Lords, on 5/1/2026, Lords, his tenure will be over. Subsequently, Lords, petitioner would be appointed because that contention has already been taken by way of.
But my contention is that, Your Lordship, they've already been given.
You can't unseat him now.
That is the contention, Your Lordship. For that, Your Lordship, I'm relying on the judgment passed by.
That will become applicable in the next rotation.
The cycle is continuing, Your Lordship. I'm not disputing. The thing is, they've already been appointed more than twice, Your Lordship.
Well, it is already appointed now.
Since, Your Lordship.
What is the disqualification he has incurred except saying that it is contrary to Allahabad High Court judgment saying what is rotation? Now, if you see in the department, if there are no professors, so and so, where is this? In respect of departments established by the university, shall by rotation, according to seniority, act as a chairperson of the period so and so for a period of 2 years. Now he is already appointed.
By the virtue of seniority, or yes, Your Lordship, they have been appointed. The only contention that's the contention, Your Lordship, that they have been already occupied with the post for more than 2 terms. So let the petitioner be given an opportunity, Your Lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
My lords,
Permanent chairman.
no, my lords. He is not the permanent, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು virtually you are giving permanence to him.
My lords, may I submit my lords dates, my lords?
ಕೊಡಿ. Sorry.
My lords,
ಅವ್ರು 2 terms ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Is he appointed for 2 terms now consecutively?
continuously, no, my lords. He has previously been appointed in 2019, my lords.
19 to 21, he was there.
Even, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
After that, Your Lordship,
Thereafter, my
another
lords,
professor was appointed as a
Dr.
chairman.
Narayan Murthy,
And again,
was appointed.
senior to
Niranjan Murthy,
professor,
my
Your
lords.
Lordship.
Senior.
Dr. Niranjan Murthy.
Secretary is holding the post.
Yes, Your
Yes,
Lordship.
my lords. I'm responding number 5, lords.
My lords, the petitioner has come in the middle of the rotation, my lords, by way of the promotion, my lords.
By way of this petition.
This petitioner has came by way of promotion, my lords, in the mid of the rotation, my
When
lords.
were you promoted, sir?
after this tenure, my lords,
Your Lordship.
26,
When,
he
when
is
was, when was the fifth respondent appointed?
Fifth respondent was appointed on 4/1/2024, Your Lordship.
4/1?
2024.
2024, my
When
Lordship.
were you promoted, sir?
Just a second. Your Lordship, on 28 May 2021, Your Lordship, order dated, that is
As
annexed.
professor?
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ retrospectively ಅಂತ
Annexure C, Your Lordship, sorry.
ಅವತ್ತು
Annexure C.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
Annexure C, Your Lordship, that
Date,
is 23rd March 2023, Your Lordship.
23/3.
2023 with retrospective from 15/11/2022,
It's all right.
Your Lordship.
15/11.
2022.
Now, when did fifth respondent assume charge as the chairman?
It's on 6/1/2024, my lords.
Yes, sir. Next time.
But Your Lordship, my contentions with regard to the judgment passed by Honorable Allahabad High Court, Your Lordship, that is, I'm relying only on the word rotation, Your Lordship. That has not been,
Rely on that only and dispose. Next rotation is yours.
that may be noted, Your Lordship. Yes, sir.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking quashment of an order dated 5/1/2024 by which the fifth respondent is appointed as a chairman of the Department of Botany at the Karnataka University. And has sought certain consequential directions by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to appoint him as the chairman. Heard so and so. The petitioner, while working as an associate professor, is promoted to the cadre of professor on 23/3/2023 with retrospective effect from 28/5/2021. The petitioner is wanting to become the chairman of the Department of Studies, Botany in the university. It is his contention that in the Department of Botany, in the Department of the University, for the headship of the Department of Studies, the university, every university follows an ordinance and the notification issued pursuant to the ordinance. In terms of the said notification, in all departments established and maintained by the university, every professor and associate professor with 3 years of service and requisite API scores shall, by rotation, according to seniority, act as chairperson of the department for a period of 2 years. The next paragraph. The fifth respondent, who is in the cadre of professor from
His appointment, my lords.
who is in the cadre of professor long before the petitioner becoming professor, is appointed as a chairman by way of rotation in terms of the notification.
4/9/2014, my lords.
2014, Your Lordship.
4/9.
Long before the petitioner with effect from 2014.
Please.
So and so. His appointment is now challenged on the ground that by rotation, the petitioner ought to have been appointed as chairman and not the person who is already held the post of chairman on rotation earlier to the entry of the petitioner into the cadre of professor.
Yes.
The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon a judgment rendered by the Allahabad High Court to project what would be rotation. The learned counsel appearing for the university would submit that the petitioner comes in midstream as a professor by way of promotion, albeit with retrospective effect. That would not mean that the petitioner, as on the date, was holding the post of professor. Therefore, at best, the learned counsel would submit, if the petitioner would meet every other eligibility, his name would be considered for chairmanship or headship of the Department of Botany once the term of the fifth respondent gets over. The learned counsel for the fifth respondent would toe the lines of the learned counsel for the university to contend that the notification clearly indicates that the rotation is by seniority. And if it is by seniority, the petitioner, the fifth respondent is far senior to the petitioner. Therefore, no fault can be found with the appointment of the fifth respondent is the submission of the council. I have given my so and so. The above narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass. The fifth respondent is a professor in the university in the Department of Botany right from 2014. The petitioner, who was in the cadre of associate professor, is promoted to the cadre of professor in the year 2023, i.e. on 23/3/2023, with retrospective effect from 28/5/2021.
Sorry, Your Lordship, it's
15/11/2022.
Retrospective from 15/11/2022.
Retrospective from 15/11/2022. Rotation of the incumbent, the period of the incumbent who was holding the post of chairman was to come to an end on 1/1/2024, at which point in time it was found that the fifth respondent was far senior to the petitioner, and therefore on rotation the fifth respondent is appointed as the chairman. The notification issued by the university to follow such rotation reads as follows. Madam, Annexure M, page 136. In terms of clause 1 of the said in terms of the amended ordinance clause 1, the rotation must be amongst the professors, and if professors are not available, associate professors with 3 years of service and all other requisites, by rotation for a period of 2 years. As observed herein above, the petitioner comes in as a professor only on 23/3/2023, albeit with retrospective effect, but enters into the cadre of professor substantially for the subject purpose on 23/3/2023. In that light, the petitioner cannot now point a finger at the fifth respondent, who is far senior to him, for having been appointed as a chairman. The petitioner, the learned counsel, the submission of the counsel for the university would merit acceptance that the turn of the petitioner would come on 5/1/2026, at the time when the tenure of the fifth respondent would come to an end. It is made clear at that point in time, the notification shall be given effect to, as also the interpretation of the Allahabad High Court as to what is rotation. The Allahabad High Court has held that rotation would not be repeating only those persons who have been already appointed, but eligible persons who have not been appointed as the chairperson should be given opportunity to work. There can be no qualm about the principle so laid down by the Allahabad High Court. Therefore, the university shall, at the time of appointment of the chairperson, in the next ensuing opportunity, shall consider the case of the petitioner as well, in terms of the notification dated 1st June 2016, with the aforesaid observations. Without disturbing the appointment of the fifth respondent, the petition stands disposed.
Much obliged.
Great.
Will there have to be 18th February?
No, 73, they are questioning the validity of Mullard's 16(2)(c). So, judgment.
Covered in the fresh matter.
Oh, against the petitioner Mullard's.
Correct. The 73 madam. The learned AGA submits that the issue in the list is answered by the High Court of Kerala, which is against the petitioners. There is no representation. We have the petitioners awaiting their appearance. List on 10th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Madam, 73 order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 74 ಕೊಡಿ.
74 73
70 74 ಯಾರು ಶ್ರೀಹರ್ಷ್ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಗೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Sir, since KL Patil sir is not on the panel, we are about to serve the copy to Suraj.
ಬಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
No, sir, we have to serve it to Mudal sir.
ಶಿವರಾಜ್
Shivraj Mudal, yeah.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? R3 ಈಗ R2 na?
KPC.
You appear?
Please.
Counsel Shivraj Mudal is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. One HCGP ಆಗಿದೆ. Sunil Desai?
R3.
R3. Yes. Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Copy of the petition is served upon the aforesaid counsel. 18th.
Appearing on behalf of respondent number 1 counsel. Appearing on respondent number 1 counsel. Prefer a week's accommodation.
What is the matter?
Okay, simply mandamus, madam.
Mandamus? Weeks accommodation?
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
I'm not on
10th
record.
in the fresh matters list.
Please.
10th fresh matters. Yes.
Petitioner was checking writ of mandamus. Direction to the respondent
I'm
to.
the proxy counsel, my lord, requesting short accommodation. He is out of station.
It is a repeated matter, my lord.
Arrears of salary.
Arrears of from that. Yes,
I'm the
ma'am.
proxy counsel, madam. Petitioner is out
Who
of
has to pay?
station.
But management respondent 1 to 3, my lord. Since the my lord, my punishment order has been satisfied by the appellate authority and that has been confirmed by the my lord, revision authority also, my lord. I made the representation of evidence D to my lord C. They did not cut.
Fresh matters.
Like,
May I seek this matter, my lords, on Friday or Tuesday, Thursday, my lords?
Friday or Tuesday?
Thursday, my lords.
Lords, what has happened? Subsistence allowance is not
Thursday or
paid.
Friday?
Thursday or
Friday or
Friday.
Thursday?
Subsistence allowance, my lords, was not paid. She was suspended on 10/6/2024. Several adjournments were given. On the last occasion also, they have sought time. My dishonorable court, my lords, on the last occasion was pleased to observe that if the subsistence allowance is not paid by the next date of hearing, the same would be viewed seriously.
I'm viewing it seriously.
My lords, on Friday, my lords.
Or in the fresh matters list, yes.
On the day after tomorrow, at least, my lords,
Why,
please.
sir?
Funeral in the seniors family, my lords. So, my lords, that's
Valid
the reason.
reason.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
30th.
Please, my lords.
30th?
30th.
Yes.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
Other two connected matters by the same petitioner and the respondent, my lords.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ issuance of charge memo by the same petitioner and the petitioner the respondent herein challenge the issuance of charge memo also. I'll just
We'll tag all. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Like subsistence allowance ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು because that
Same
issue is
petitioner,
larger,
same
my lords.
parties,
Because of
sir.
that issue, I am not appearing.
arising out of the same.
I'm only, my lords, pertaining to the
ಇದೊಂದೇ
subsistence
ಮಾತ್ರ.
allowance.
Please, your lords.
On 30th, fresh
Please,
matters.
please.
The petitioner here in seeking for quashing of annexure A notice which has been issued by the Niravari Nigam, stating that to complete the tender process, to complete the work pursuant to the tender which has been awarded in favor of the petitioner, that notice is challenged. He has completed partially and we have paid the payment. Now he is seeking for refund of the AMD amount. But as per the terms and conditions of the agreement, my lord, he has to complete the work and thereafter he can seek
Complete
for.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Madilla.
Because of that obstruction made by the farmers, he could not able to complete the work.
Till completion.
Because farmers have obstructed and he has informed the authorities that they have to pay compensation to the for acquisition of the land. They have to pay compensation. They have to settle the matter.
EMD ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು EMD?
AMD amount of rupees.
He has given a representation on J
Allah,
page 27, my lord.
ಏನ This will be the answer in the to the
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ವರ್ಕ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರು
18 ಇಂದ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಕ್ವಿಷನ್
Please.
part of the
18
24 my lord.
part of the work has been completed because of the corona ನಡಕ್ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾಯ್ತು.
ಕೊರೋನಾ 23 ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ due to that in middle of the work was held up and thereafter the farmers have obstructed me.
21 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ farmers obstruct ಮಾಡಿದ I have intimated that fact to the authorities to settle the matter between the farmers and the government that for payment of the compensation. They have not settled the matter and they have not
Less the matter after 4 weeks.
Challenging the compromise decree, my lord, at Annexure C, challenging the compromise decree. Annexure A,
Compromise decree, why sir?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ my lord, the Annexure A may can we see, plain copy.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Suraj Katgi. Office objections stand overruled. List the matter in preliminary hearing.
Fresh
on
matters.
11.
Because, ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ preliminary ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. Yes. First of
One
all,
week
interference
time.
is limited.
Lord.
Compromise decree, interference itself is
ಅಲ್ಲ,
limited.
nothing is no. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. What happened is
Compromise ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. What happened is ancestor property. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ father brother
preliminary hearing. Next.
Much of
Please.
These two writ petitions are to defeat the,
petitions.
I mean, see number 80.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, to defeat the orders of this honorable court in writ petition as well as contempt. Totally frivolous. And the question is whether the Waqf board is entitled to decide the status of a mutawalli. He has to approach the tribunal and he files a representation to consider his application to declare him as mutawalli. Whereas an inquiry has been held against him and there are findings against him that he has grabbed the property.
Lordship. Supreme Court judgment.
ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ತಾವು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುತ್ತೊಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ವಿತ್ ಅವರು ಇಂಟೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I am the one, the whole, one second.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವ್ರದ್ದು ನಮ್ದು ಜಗಳ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
My lord, I am a person interested in the Waqf.
Interested in the
Waqf. And that they did not conduct the elections or not constitute the managing committee. The committee continued illegally for long. I filed a writ petition before this honorable court seeking a direction to the state Waqf board as well as the particular Waqf to hold the elections. And this honorable court is pleased to order, may I take your lordships to page 33 of my implementing application allowagide adalli hakiddu. Adal respondent was directed to issue appropriate directions, etc. In the event committee is constituted or appointed, the management of supervision shall rest with the committee. The board shall ensure that the above terms
claim ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Hereditary ಮುತ್ತವಲ್ಲಿನಾ?
Please lordship. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ election officer is
no election.
Election officer is appointed.
There is no, my lord, committee or election. Now, for the first time, they have, my lord, issued notification to hold election. Or it is only
election. ಯಾಕೆ election ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಂತಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೆರಿಡಿಟರಿ ಮುತ್ತವಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ they themselves have admitted in the lordship page number 52 में kindly 54
the memo I have
no scheme of administration, it runs counter to the act.
54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ before learned single judge board has accepted, kindly turn to page number 54. Page number 54 ದಲ್ಲಿ para 3
ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ತಾಳಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ page number 54 para 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಾವೇ
scheme of administration ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Where is this scheme?
I have strong objection for the petition, sir. And in fact, the petition is not tenable under section 83 of the Waqf.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ.
ಅದು 54
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ para 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ there is no scheme of administration before the learned single judge.
May I make a submission, my lord? May I make a submission, my lord?
3 ದಲ್ಲಿ
ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ with all due respect ಅಲ್ಲ at the time of the hearing of the petition
para 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ learned counsel appearing for the
whose petition is this?
lordship
ಯಾರ್ petitioner ಯಾರು?
I am the hereditary ಮುತ್ತವಲ್ಲಿ lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ petitioner ಯಾರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದು ಮುತ್ತವಲ್ಲಿ
lordship.
Justice Sachin Magdum.
ಅವ್ರು impleading applicant.
ಇವರು
ಅವರು petitioner.
ಅವರು person interested. came before this honorable court.
They have filed a petition seeking a mandamus, Lordship. In that mandamus petition, the board has stated that there is no scheme of administration. And there is no prayer to
May I make a submission, my
formulate
lord?
the scheme of administration. Even though, Lordship, they obtained order, may take Lordship to para 3, Lordship.
Filed the impleading application, Lordship.
Para 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನವರೇ.
Court reject their
Have
impleading
you
application.
formulated the scheme of administration?
In year
or-
It is there, my lord. It is there, my lord.
Produce everything.
Produce it
That is
impleading
produced.
application, Lordship.
That is produced along with the application. It starts from page 46.
Page?
46, my lord.
When was it done?
Along with my impleading IA.
ಅದೇ page 46 ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. 2023. ಅದಾ?
No, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord, here, page 48. In excess of powers conferred on section 32(2)(d) of Work Act, as amended in 2000 with rule 48 of Karnataka State Work Rules.
That's not been
The Karnataka State
This
has
2018.
ಹೌದು 18 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್
One
ಆಗಿದೆ.
moment. Now Justice Sachin Magdamar order.
ಅವ್ರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. ಅಲ್ಲ, this has been approved.
May I make a submission, my lord?
Anyway, you have taken a.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
1st August 2020.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
1 minute, sir. Yedrami avare.
Lordship, I will.
1 minute. In your petition, you have suffered an order of observation that there is no scheme of administration as obtaining under Rule 48 of the Waqf Rules.
That was by misconception.
Misconception.
Because
My lord, may I make a submission, my lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 48
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ದಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್. ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, ಇವರಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಇವನ್ ದೋ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, if
approved cannot be denied as of now.
if board,
This was approved by back in 2018.
Why you have then submitted that there is no scheme of administration?
ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಏನಿದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸಚಿನ್
Lordship, I have filed. that
My lord,
petition,
may I make a submission, my lord?
May. Lordship, what happened in that writ petition? I have seek the direction
Senior
to
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
conduct the election
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
as per the scheme. The moment when
scheme is there as per the scheme ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Lordship, what happened? The panel advocate who appeared before that learned single judge, he submit that there is no scheme in the management.
Our
On the
submission.
basis of that submission only,
Reason, my
that
lord, it was not
record
produced
was
before the court.
opened. Kindly see that order, Lordship.
Adkanore, wait. Yes.
Please.
In the writ petition order itself is very clear on that point.
No, see, competent officer thereafter has to proceed to approve the scheme of management.
Kindly
If
see,
the
Lordship,
institution
page
admittedly is a
31.
Waqf.
Page 31, Lordship, in the order.
31 na?
31.
Which order?
In my impleading application, in writ petition number 102254 of 2023.
ಸರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅವರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Para 3.
Para 3, Lordship.
The learned counsel looking for the respondent of one board
Well,
claims
engage
that since
senior.
the scheme
Please,
under
Lordship.
Inquest.
ಇವಾಗ argue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, both of us, we are selling in the same mode.
Senior and you, sir, at submission.
So he is an assistant.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Engage ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀವು both of us will argue ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. I'm sorry,
For a
Lordship, but-
minute, my lord, kindly para 3.
Unless seeking modification, my lord, this can't be done.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ,
Just
I
to
will
seek
clarify.
modification.
I'll clarify. Para 3. Learned counsel appearing for respondent number 1
minute,
board
sir.
claims that since the scheme under rule of management is not framed and there are rival disputes, the board was compelled to appoint an administrator to oversee the management of the work institution. It is also brought to the notice of this court that the petitioners have directly approved this court and therefore question of issuing directions to respondent number 1 at this stage would not arise. So this was on their submission. They suppressed the fact of the scheme having adopted by them.
I don't know. There is an order passed by the coordinate bench which clearly observes that there is no scheme of administration in this Waqf institution. Unless scheme of administration under Rule 48 comes about under the Waqf rules, elections cannot be held. As simple as that.
Correct.
And you have taken an order. You have
Yes.
taken that observation.
Correct. But the question,
Fibra appear ಆಗಿದ್ರಾ?
I mean, the question that a short
Sorry,
question
I
for
get
your
that.
lordship's consideration is whether this particular gentleman who has, he had filed an application for impleading in the writ petition before coordinate bench of this honorable court, wherein this honorable court has clearly held, my lord,
Which one, sir?
the para 4, para 33. Inquest 33, operative portion of the order in the petition, my lord.
ಯಾವ petition ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಈಗ ತಾವು ಸಚಿನ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ನಮ್ದು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಐ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
The grievance of the impleading applicant,
last para,
operative portion. The grievance of the impleading applicant cannot be adjudicated in the present petition. However, reserving liberty to the impleading applicant to establish his right as hereditary mutawalli, the impleading application is disposed of. So he has to establish his rights before the tribunal, not by way of writ petition or by way of submitting a representation to the board.
Next is the my writ petition seeking mandamus. Next writ petition, corrected. Corrected writ petition. As per direction of this honorable court, I have approached the work board to declare me as hereditary mutu.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ mandamus ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
It is only file objections, and I have sent the papers to the review.
I'll give you a week's time, file your objections, we'll decide this. ನಿಮ್ impleading application ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. Scheme of administration ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ produce everything on record, we will direct who should go where on that day.
Please.
List on 11th in the fresh matters list, objections if any by the respondent work board by then, failing which it shall be construed that there are no objections to these petitions.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
And by day one, it was our submission to the court. Both of them are colluding to defeat holding elections.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು solution ಹುಡುಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. If they don't want to disturb my mutawaliship, because I need to perform so many religious, they want to have managing committee lordship, I don't have objection. If senior council comes with open hand lordship, because my mutawaliship, because I am there because performing all the religious act, lordship, because committee cannot lordship do all these things. Reserving that lordship, if they want to have management of the work property, I don't have objection. Lord.
Only 2 days, my lord, Ramzan and
I need to perform this one.
Only 2 days, my lord.
And it has to be done by the scholar only, lordship. It has to be done by the scholar.
11th ವರೆಗೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Lordship, it is related to the duties of the Haji.
Senior engage ಮಾಡಿದಿರ. Senior engage ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು both of you will submit ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Sorry, I apologize.
Very interesting petition, my lord.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು more interesting than the one which lordships will see. Lord, wife enters into a lease deed with me and the matter is referred to Lok Adalat. Lok Adalat ನಲ್ಲಿ matter settle ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, agree ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ, ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. She is squatting since 10 years now. Now after that, I file an execution petition.
You are the husband.
No, I am lord. I am the owner of the property, landlord, my lord.
All right.
Now husband files a case for lord adverse possession. Alle on pakkada court nalli. Then husband says adverse possession, this decree is not binding on me. Then wife now says, because husband says that it is not binding on me, this is also not binding on me, execution cannot be done. Very interesting.
Lord,
that's all.
Will make you bound by everything.
Lordship.
Come on. Yes.
My lord, I am residing in this said building since 2010.
Operator threatens me. Corporator, ಅದು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ನೋಡ್ಕೋತೀವಿ. And kindly see the interim order. Government is a misrepresentation is made. Government is a party, non landlord ಅಲ್ಲಿ private partyಗಳಿದ್ದು AGA lord ಅದು ಆಗಿ stay ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Does not alter the rights that are crystallized in favor. All right. ಹೇಳಿ. Yes sir.
We have not received petition copy also.
I am residing the.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟು ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಾರ ಅಂತ.
I am residing in the residential building of the respondents, my lord, since 2010.
So since 2010.
10, your lordship. And suddenly in the year 2021, they suddenly came and informed me to that you have to vacate the premises immediately.
Sorry.
And I requested that I need to search for another accommodation and give me some time.
All right.
And in that time, your lordship, they further harassed me and they threatened me to throw out my household articles if I don't vacate immediately.
ಈಗ she's still in the property?
Very much, very much. And the lease agreement ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, arrangement, oral lease. Sorry.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
My lord?
When do you vacate?
My lord, as per the.
As per the ಇಲ್ಲ, when do you vacate?
Agreed in Lok Adalat 21 ನಲ್ಲೇ vacate ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
I will vacate, my lord. I need some time.
How much time?
6 months.
6 months. No.
My lord, the respondents, my lord, they have published the derogatory remarks against me in the social media, saying that he has, no, don't give any rental accommodation to this fellow in the
They will
Dandeli.
offload everything, don't worry.
Tender
Due
unconditional
to that, my
apology
lord, I
and-
am not getting any
It
accommodation.
will be offloaded. ಆಮೇಲೆ
I seek some time from to.
husband and wife cannot play hide and seek. Husband hiding and taking an order, wife hiding and taking and seeking an order. Yes.
Lord, the compromise decree is entered, my lord. They have violated the conditions, lordship.
Lord, may I see the memo?
Sir, wait, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕಾಪಿ is given.
Obey the order of this honorable court, my lord. I seek little time to vacate the premises.
Kindly see
Compromise decree ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ sir?
Compromise decree is entered in the year 25/6/2022, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ
And the
vacate
time
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
was
1 month
given
ಅಂತ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
on or before 24/6/2023. I have to vacate the building.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And my lord, after that, I have requested that due to that social media remarks, your lordship, I did not get the rental accommodations in that locality.
ಓ ಆಮೇಲೆ
That's why, my lord, it's still going on and
going on. Somewhere it should stop ಅಲ್ವಾ?
yes, your lordship.
Compromise decree ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗಂಡ ನನಗೆ ಬೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ವೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ I guess.
I seek some time, my lord, to okay. That's it.
This is the wife's petition, na?
Yes, my lord.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
No, my lord.
Yes. May I pass on the entry model?
In
So
this
that's
it,
when
It is there in the upload.
the
I'm
rights
sorry,
crystallized ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Sorry,
There shall be an entry model stay.
in this,
Sorry, my lord.
in the present petition, my lord, there is no entry model. We have not sought any.
ಗಂಡಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು.
ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗಂಡ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Here, wife is only the party, lordship. The petitioner is the wife.
06512 ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು? Same petition, sir.
That's what I could see that.
This is the order.
I'm sorry, my lord. I think I downloaded from the website.
Maybe. Sorry. ಅದು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I'm sorry. He has not served on us. My lord, I accept notice, but the 2022 itself he agreed to vacate. And he is a corporator, very strong person, my lord.
When do you vacate?
Maybe at least 2 months time may be given. I'll vacate.
Yes.
2 months.
File an affidavit of undertaking in which your husband also should sign. ಮನೇಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
Yes.
Both of you sign.
Advocate ಒಂದೇ ಒಬ್ರು.
The petitioner is the wife of one Ravi Sutar. The respondent, the landlord. The petitioner, along with her husband, enter into the property of the respondents by way of lease. The lease comes to an end in the year 2021. The property is not handed over to the landlord. A compromise is entered into in OS 257 of 2021 in which the petitioners, in which the tenants, the petitioner and her husband undertook to vacate the premises within 1 month from the date of entering into the compromise. It is now 4 years, the date on which the compromise entered, and the petitioner is still squatting over the property. Now, the wife is before the court seeking quashment of the compromise decree arrived at in OS 257 of 2021. What has the husband done?
Sorry.
Husband also has filed something?
Husband has filed a suit for seeking adverse possession, ownership of the property.
The husband
I've
is
produced
said to
that
have filed
suit also.
a petition seeking adverse possession over the property of the
Page
landlord
28.
in OS
20, Lord, OS 15 of 23.
OS 15 of 2023. Be that as it may, it appears that the husband and the wife in separate petitions are playing hide and seek over the property of the respondent landlord. The husband hides and the wife seeks a relief, and the wife hides and husband seeks a relief before the concerned courts. Therefore, it is time that the petitioner would come up with 2 months in the hella.
3 months. ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು.
Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner instructions would submit that if 2 months' time is granted, both the husband and the wife would vacate the premises. The petitioner shall, along with her husband, file an affidavit to that affidavit of undertaking before this court on the next day.
ರೆಂಟಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 21
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ first
ಆಯ್ತು ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ರೆಂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ಬಿದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ಫುಲ್.
List the matter on 31 fresh matters list.
Lord, kindly take, my lord, the writ petition 106423. That is, my lord, the punishment order which was imposed without holding any inquiry.
What is the punishment?
Punishment is, my lord, postponing one increment for a period of 1 year. In such a situation, my lord,
Cumulative with cumulative.
without cumulative. And in the, my lord, he had only a 1 year of service left to his credit. When the promotions are on, by that time, my lord, the punishment was imposed. And similar issue has arisen before this court, my lord, whether a punishment could be imposed.
Minor penalty.
Minor penalty.
Inquiry should be conducted.
Yes, my lord, that was taken to the division bench also.
All right.
Division bench also upheld the same. This is the same situation where,
Is okay, Bharadwaj.
yes, very same counsel has appeared, my lord, in the writ appeal also.
Your lordship,
Lord Costa.
your lordship, as there is punishment order without.
Inquiry madle.
May I pass it on, my
conducting
lord?
inquiry, your lordship, it should be remanded back to the.
Huh?
It should be remanded back.
Lord, may I pass it on?
Yes. For holding of an inquiry. Correct.
First is, my lord, the learned single judge has passed an order. Then, my lord,
Interpreting these very regulations. Huh?
yes, very regulation. And,
liberty ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ inquiry ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
No, it was not. Then, my lord,
Retired is it now? You are retired.
no, my lord, 1 year service left. Hardly less than 1 year now. And it was, the appeal was filed by my friend.
We will have to send it back for holding an inquiry. We can't do this.
My lord,
Wash it, but liberty will be reserved to them if they so desire.
then there is, my lord, one more judgment where the very same point was canvassed by them.
ಆಯ್ತು, will
That was negatived by this court, my lord.
follow this. No, but
Your lordship, kindly have it tomorrow.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes. ರವಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord has asked me a question whether remand ಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes. Oh, ಇದಾ? Yes. 3 judgments.
Please,
Not only this, Supreme Court too ಇದೆ. Where is that? Okay, Bharadwaj. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. That was referred by me in the
2001 9 SCC 181. Get that?
yes.
Next.
Lordship, making submissions on behalf of Sangram Kulkarni, Your Lordship. He has sought, may I seek for 2 weeks' time to file objections, Your Lordship.
My lord, today they have filed
ಏನು?
objections.
ಮತ್ತೆ 2 weeks time ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
I was instructed by Sangram, sir.
Today I have received the copy of objection.
All right. List on 6th February.
Please,
Yes.
Interim order.
and the interim order.
Freedom fighter pension, Your Lordship. The petitioner is a wife of the deceased freedom fighter.
It's covered by that order. Wives ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
No, the issue is.
there was a dispute regarding first wife, second wife. Now they given representation.
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Wives.
Please, no, legally wedded wife, Your Lordship. As per Hindu laws, I am the wife.
The legally wedded wife.
No, now, this issue was before this honorable court. And may I take Your Lordship's kind attention to the order of this honorable court?
Page
19
19 to 22, Your Lordship, is the order.
We'll pass the same order.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ already there is a order to go to the civil court and my lords,
No, no, sir, 1 minute.
ಈಗ where is the
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
No, 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 your lordship. This honorable court directed the other alleged wife to go and approach the civil court and to ascertain if
Who is the other eligible wife?
she claims to
First
be the
wife
second
or
wife.
second wife ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
I am the first wife. And the other lady, Sita Kattimani, claimed to be the second wife, which is admitted by her in the suit which was filed for partition against the deceased freedom fighter's family.
All right.
It is her pleading, your lordship, that she is the second
ನಿಮಗೆ
wife.
90 ವರ್ಷ.
89, your lordship.
sorry.
The petitioner is 89. Now, if I may take your lordship's kind attention to page 21, order of this honorable court. After holding an inquiry and after providing
When did your husband pass away?
19
ಅವಾಗ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ರಾ?
1984, your lordship.
1984 ಲಿ.
Please, your lordship. Earlier, the second wife was receiving the pension. When I made a representation to grant me pension, I was informed that the other wife, the other lady claiming to be the wife of my husband, is already getting a pension. On my representation, her pension was stopped. Then that other lady approached this honorable court. This petition is in fact her petition, wherein this honorable court directed the petitioner to go before the appropriate civil court and get a decree that she is the wife. However, till the present day, even after making my submission to the my representation to the respondents, neither has she approached any civil court, nor has she produced any decree of that effect to the respondent. Now, in that case, your lordship, when there is a direction of this honorable court for the petitioner to prove that she is the wife, which has not been done.
Same parties?
Please, your lordship.
Which is the page 19 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Page number 21, your lordship. The operative portion.
Oh, this is the other lady.
Other lady's petition. When her pension was stopped, she was before this honorable
Not
court.
go anywhere.
No, your lordship.
ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು?
No, your lordship.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೀವು?
As there was a dispute, my lords,
the dispute is settled, your lordship.
Honorable court, my lords, nobody has filed a suit for getting declaration.
No, as per the direction of this court, who was supposed to go?
The petitioner.
Petitioner is entitled to approach the civil court to establish she is the first wife of the deceased freedom fighter. If a decree is produced, then respond deputy commissioner review the impugned order. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಕ್ರಿನೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
they have given representation annexure.
Make her a party here. Who knows if she has secured a decree without making you a party?
I'll do it, your lordship, but my submission is when it was
ಇಬ್ರು ಜಗಳ ಆಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 100 years ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No, lordship, my submission is when the other lady was burdened to prove her case.
Correct, sir. How do you know that she has not done?
Lordship, then I would make this submission that when I made a representation to the respondents to grant me pension, my representation has neither been considered nor has been a reply issued.
Consideration I will immediately direct. Observing all this. Then if the other claimant comes, then again litigation will generate. No problem.
I'll
want the representation to be considered, I will direct them to consider.
For speedy disposal. It should not happen that pending disposal, my petitioner is expired, lordship. I'll make.
Exactly. You bro fighting.
I'll make her a party, lordship.
Somebody has got freedom, they're fighting. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus directing grant of freedom fighter's pension to the petitioner being the widow of a freedom fighter. The pension of the petitioner.
The second prayer is to consider annexure.
One late Shankar Kattimani is said to be a freedom fighter. On his death, the family pension to the widow of the freedom fighter was granted to one Srimati Sita. The petitioner then submits a representation to the state that Srimati Sita is not the wife of the freedom fighter but the petitioner. Owing to the representation, the pension that was granted to Srimati Sita comes to be stopped. The stoppage drove Srimati Sita to this court in writ petition 66015 of 2010, which comes to be disposed on 17 September 2013 by the following observation. The coordinate bench observed that the petitioner should approach the civil court and establish that she is the first wife of the deceased freedom fighter, only then the pension can be restored. The order is passed on 17 September 2013. The learned AGA, on verification of the record, submits that Srimati Sita, who was directed to secure an order from the hands of the civil court, has not approached the civil court itself. The situation now is neither Srimati Sita nor the petitioner is getting family pension of the deceased freedom fighter, owing to the dispute as to who is the wife. In the light of the order passed by the coordinate bench, I deem it appropriate to direct the state to consider the case of the petitioner for grant of family pension in the light of no decree produced by Srimati Sita that she is the first wife of the freedom fighter. In the event any decree is produced and is available in the file of the respondent, the decision of the coordinate bench would prevail, failing which the representations of the petitioners shall merit consideration within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
May I request for one additional observation, Your Lordship? There was a suit filed by the other lady for partition. May I take Your Lordship's kind attention to 36?
Don't complicate the mandamus issue.
No, Your Lordship, wherein she has specifically
all
stated.
contentions left open. Next.
It is her submission that she is the second wife, Your Lordship. That is why what I am relying on. Please, obliged.
Kindly, my lord, see the last order passed by this court, my lord. They have taken undertaking from petitioner number 3.
Lordship has directed on 20th,
17/125.
please, my lords. As per the direction, my lords, it is stated that, my lords, today, along with the, my lords, the pension,
my lord,
it will be. ಇವತ್ತು ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಜೊತೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ, ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Now, yes, it has been deposited, my lord. Now we got an information from the bank. Yes. My lord, the sorry state of affairs is, my lord, the judicial officers' children have been made to approach this court repeatedly, despite, my lord, and my lord, in the initial stage itself, my lord, an undertaking was given to the chairperson of the committee also.
When were you due, sir? Yaವಾಗ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Lord, 1/1/2016.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇವತ್ತು, today it was credited.
28/1/2024.
Milord, actually, the role of the bank here is whenever that order is passed by the government, we have to pay first, then we will get the reimbursement from the government. Bank is not holding any amount in this particular case.
They have not released, huh?
They have not released yet. We are making payment and reimbursing them from the government.
1/1/2016 ಇಂದ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Now, in view of Supreme Court judgment, because with regard to judicial officers, that it was said that from 1/1/2016, the judicial officers who are retired on or before 31/1/1995, they are entitled for this benefit. And now they have calculated 9,89,974 and they have deposited to them.
So, ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, it may be closed.
Closed,
At least, my lords, impose some cost towards association or anything. They don't want.
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇ.
No, my lord, we don't want any cost.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 17/1/2025 had passed the following order. Pursuant to the order, it is the learned AGA would place on record the deposit of amount of rupees 9,89,200.
9,89,974
into the account of the petitioner, petitioners,
petitioner number 3.
Into the account of the third petitioner. Therefore, the learned counsel submits. Learned counsel for the petitioner would project an unfortunate circumstance of the petitioners approaching this court time and again, seeking the relief that seeking the relief that they are at all times entitled to and seeks imposition of exemplary costs. As since the order is complied with, this court is holding its hands in not imposing any costs on the state. Yes.
If there are any calculation errors, my lord.
Submission in the light of the said deposit, subject in the light of the said deposit, without prejudice to any claim of the petitioner, the petition stands disposed.
Much obliged.
But the respondent number one complainant. Yes. But earlier, my lord.
Yes, sir.
But the petitioners, the complainant respond herein as my lord, private complaint, not page 11, annexure A. But allegation is that, my lord, accused number 5 has dumped, my lord, stored certain, my lord, the sands on the, my lord, the plots. Survey number 10 of 1+2A. But there is no record of rights produced by, my lord, the officer saying that.
Page it come before me because of.
Not earlier, my lord, as not page 45 annexure C. Not allowed and quashed not the cognizance taken by the authority and remanded the matter. After remand, my lord, but the documents produced by, my lord, the annexure A1 page 13, lords may kindly see these these 7 documents. These documents does not constitute that the vacant, my lord, NA land is, my lord, owned by me. According to their, my lord, allegations, the accused number 5 has, my lord, the stored the sand on the plots. There are 77 plots. Therefore, the authority has falsely implicated these petitioners as an accused. They says that accused number 5 taken not the sand from where it was taken, it is not mentioned, but it is dumped on the open land. Now they says that open land belongs to me, open site, not NA lands, and they have implicated me as an accused. But there are not 77 plots, and which area they have not stored the sand is not forthcoming.
Matter of trial, my lords, because of the earlier, my lords, this honorable court has quashed the order of the taking cognizance. Now again, cognizance is taken. Cognizance is taken, my lords, after the remand.
Where is the order of cognizance now?
Please,
page 33, my lord.
Page 33, my lord. Page 33, my lord. Para 2. The complaint has presented the complaint along with other materials, witness list, and all the accused persons have stored the sand without a valid permit and a license in contraventions of the MMRD Act and submitted to take a cognizance of the offense.
Storage of sand without valid license. Where is the license granted to you?
There is no, the sand is not belong to me, one, my lord.
It's a matter of trial.
One submission. Yes. According to the complaint, they says that the accused number 5, my lord, page 12, my lord, one line, my lord, you ask me condition. One line, my lord.
MMRD offenses.
ಈ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ ಸುಖದೇವ್ ಕಾಂಬಳೆ ಅವರು ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So accused number 5, my lord, ಅನಧಿಕೃತವಾಗಿ he stored. Therefore, these, according to the complainant, therefore, question of not implicating these persons, not accused number 5 is
owners of the property.
Not owners of the property. There are 77 plots, not NA plots. Therefore, which plots they have stored, it is not forthcoming.
That's a matter of trial, sir.
The complaint, not
which plots they have stored, and it's a matter of trial.
Not a complainant, not their allegation is Kamble, not Mallikarjun Kamble has anadhikritavagi. Not he is committed an offense. Therefore, on the basis of he stored the company.
Which accused is Mallikarjun Kamble?
Not he is accused number 5, driver of the tractor owner. He is selling.
Driver of the tractor has stored everything, and owners do not know anything.
No, it is far away from the village, my lord. It is far away from the village, and Lord, if he stored, my lord.
No, sir. Matter of trial.
Lord, may I have one submission? This is.
Yen neevu chit kodta idira?
This is a photo, my lord. The NA site, and they says that not it is stored on, my lord, the my land.
Who knows which photograph?
Therefore,
photo
he is not the
accused Kamble na ivaru?
No, he is the owner. He's the owner of the owner of the plot, but there are 77 products. Accused not, according to the complaint, it says that Mallikarjun is stored. Therefore, he is an accused number 5 is, he has to face a trial. These persons are innocent, Lord, they have not committed any offense.
Difficult to accept.
Please,
Close ಮಾಡಿ.
please.
ಇದು ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಇದು ಇದೇನಿಲ್ಲ IPC offenses ಇಲ್ವಾ? Only MMDR.
Yes. And not the complainant not one submission. Complainant is
It is cognizable,
complainant is not Krishna Veni.
Cognizable offenses. Complainant has not appeared.
Not a complaint
Officer.
officer. Yes,
Officer.
Lord. She is not Lord, she is not a read party, Lord. He is not eyewitnesses. She is no.
All that trials.
Lord,
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇದು ನಾನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನೈಸಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes, anyway, list on first ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ list on 11th in admission interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
ನೋಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes, Lord.
Yes. ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. My clarification.
Please. Lord, 22nd, Lord.
11th ನೀವಿರಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
22nd.
ಓ ತುಂಬಾ ದೂರ ಆಯ್ತು.
My colleague will call.
6th February. Your colleague is there.
My colleague, please.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು. ಬೇಡ. ಯಾವತ್ತು? 11th.
For petition.
ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕೇಸ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, small case. Because the last time your lordship passed an order, this third protest petition is filed. Without recording sworn statement, process is issued.
ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Lordship, after remand, Lordship, we had filed detailed protest petition, Lordship, at page number 69, Lordship.
sworn statement ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Sworn statement
Sworn
ಮೊದಲು record
statement was recorded
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ
and cognizance
ಅದನ್ನ
was
ಈಗ
Set ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಸೆಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
No, Lordship, Lordship have
Last
remanded
time sworn statement was recorded and protest petition was entertained.
at page number 70, Lordship,
All
detailed
right.
order is passed.
I have set aside the whole thing. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ?
No, Lordship, kindly peruse page number 70, Lordship.
Which is my order?
No, sir.
70.
Your lordship's order is at page number 66.
70. Lordship have remanded the matter.
Your lordship passed an order on the second protest petition which is filed by advocate.
That is what.
Now,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
after remand, protest petition is filed. No sworn statement recorded. Based on the sworn statement recorded for the first instance, the issue process.
Which is by the advocate.
Which is more or less negatived by the magistrate and refer the matter and 156 for reinvestigation. Whole process is more or less totally contrary to law.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ
On basis of that previous sworn statement, cognizance.
What previous? ಮತ್ತೆ you do the same thing.
Page 102, my lord.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಇದಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೂರನೇ ಸಲ ಇದು.
Has filed the protest petition and the recorded his own statement along with it.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ 102 ನಾ?
102 then.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೋನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆನ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸೋನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ he issues process.
This was what was challenged earlier before me. Page 102 was challenged.
No, page no 102, now they have challenged. Now they have challenged.
First, I'll narrate. The first was the B summary was submitted by the police.
Yeah, you are the husband, is it?
Yes, Lord, sir. Did not,
Husband, in-laws.
Within 1 month.
After
Technicality, husband is walking free.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the daughter of the complainant died now on committed
Not for
suicide.
me, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ one ಬರ್ತೀನಿ 2/12/2015. The complainant goes to their house to meet the granddaughter. At that time he says he has overheard talking the conversation between these accused that harassed her, therefore she committed suicide. Based on that, on 1/3/2016 he files a complaint.
1 year later.
1 year later. B summary was submitted. Later on, their sworn statement is recorded of the complainant and witnesses. And again, he referred the matter on 156 for reinvestigation, rejecting B summary report.
No, sir, that was challenged, no, sir, B summary, again, B summary submitted, and advocates files a protest petition. This honorable court must quash that order. Against must protest petition is filed, no source statement is recorded, and now order is passed, must issuing process without any source statement. That process is totally must contrary to law.
The petitioners accused 1 to 5 are back at the doors of this court in CC 4, accused 1 to 5 in CC 4284 of 2021 arising out of crime and crime number 46 of 2016 are back at the doors of this court again on a procedural infirmity by the concerned court in directing further investigation. Further investigation, huh? In taking cognizance of the offense against these petitioners. Heard so and so. The petitioners' husband and other family members get embroiled in a crime in crime number 46 of 2016 for offences punishable under section 323, 498A, 504, 506 of the IPC. The police, after investigation, submit a B report before the concerned court. The complainant files a protest. Complainant advocate avaga.
First complainant.
Complainant files a protest petition. The magistrate records the sworn statement of the complainant and then directs further investigation into the matter. The police again investigate and file a second B report. The complainant then does not file a protest petition, but the advocate of the complainant so does, i.e., filing of the present protest petition. That is called in question. That action is called in question before this court in writ petition, criminal petition 10023 of 2022, which comes to be disposed on 16th February 2022 by the following order. Para 3, 4. The matter was remitted back to the hands of the magistrate to pass orders on the protest petition in accordance with law. The result of the remand is the impugned order. The impugned order of taking cognizance and issuing summons is as follows, page 102. A perusal at the order would indicate procedural infirmity, yet again by the concerned court. It becomes apposite to refer to the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of case Ravikumar versus so and so, ILR 2018 Karnataka 1725, quote paragraph 5. The coordinate bench has clearly held as to how the concerned court should deal with the B report so filed before it. Five postulates are laid down. None of these appear to have been followed in the case at hand. Repeatedly, the court is committing mistakes and leading the petitioner to this court time and again. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to remit the matter back to the hands of the concerned court to strictly follow the guidelines laid down by the coordinate bench in Ravi Kumar Supra and pass necessary orders in accordance with law on the protest petition. On the protest petition, this court believes that the concerned court would pass necessary orders in tune with law and not drive the petitioner yet again to this court on a procedural infirmity ordered accordingly. Law, therefore, for the aforesaid reasons, following order. The impugned order so and so stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to pass necessary orders, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order.
Please.
List on 11th, intermodal subsisting will continue to the next date. Ramesh. Mood one. Muru covered, please. Shyamakasad Saib order. 1, 2, 3. Same. 4 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Please. 5. Guest lecturer, huh? Yes, Prithvi. Guest lecturer, huh?
Yes, but on the score of, I'm not in connected matter, my lord, me remote, my lord. That is also a guest lecture, my lord.
He's mentioning about serial number 7, your lord.
He is on his legs, my lord, and I will argue in my matters. Both are the same, my lord, similar, man.
ಆಯ್ತು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
I am seeking for an participant in counseling, my lord.
ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್
Please, ma'am. The coordinate bench, my lord, the principal bench, my lord, has permitted the petition at annexure H, my lord, page 183, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಂ.ವಿ. ಮಠ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಈ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಸೇಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ 6 ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ 5 and 7 ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಪೇಜ್ 173 ಇನ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 170 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
183, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಾ 183 ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Please. Annexure H, my lord. The petitioner who has approached this honorable court has permitted to.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದು same order page 183
And also.
both 5 and 7
And also stay the annexure H, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ yes next plus same order ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ
Please, may I seek on hand delivery?
memo for posting please go please go
Section 3 and 5 of ITP Act and 370(2) of IPC, owner and manager. I have submitted 2 judgments, one of my lord and one of my lord, the Kalburgi bench in the coordinate bench, my lord, along with memo dated 5/7/2020.
in violation of 13 and 15
13 and 15.
both are not mandatory wrong judgments
Hello.
Karnataka Siguran Supreme Court
One judgment.
Supreme nam judgment tappu
I am seeking extension of same benefit. This matter has been coming before my lords for last 2 years.
ಹೌದಾ
ಹೌದು ಅದು in between my lord on 5/7/2024 my lord said interim order was passed but ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಕೂಡ. The connected petition respect of the customers ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord designation is not there on record
designation
of the officer.
ಯಾವಾಗ
Designated special officer under section 13. The CPI lodges this complaint. Charge sheet material does not indicate my lord that he was a designated officer.
The evidence my lords already commence ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಅಂತ
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ
2 years ಇಂದ.
because it is owner and manager
ಅಲ್ಲ same benefit was extended.
what is this lodge
please lodge ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ in this judgment it was against all accused.
10 and 15 both are held to be not mandatory
That's why my lord I'm not saying they are mandatory, but in respect of accused number 1 to 3 it was quashed my lord in this.
that is customer
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 to 3 accused number 1 2 and 3 ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. In this my lord
saying
judgment
on 15 and 13 and 15
ಅದೇ my lord's judgment is followed in this judgment.
ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ
Only for the
ಏನೋ ಕೇಸ ಮುಗಿದೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
yes sir
my only submission is not many times in Bangalore it was listed before my lords this matter. This benefit can be extended is what I can submit.
next time we'll do it we'll stay it now. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in identical circumstances in criminal petition 201-645/2023, the coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay owing to violation of section 13 and 15 of the
Allowed, that petition is allowed.
has allowed the petition and quashed the proceedings where the owner and the manager of a lodge therein, owing to the procedural violation of section 13 and 15 of the ITP Act. The case at hand projects the similar circumstance. Therefore, the benefit of the order shall inure to the petitioners for the present. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing. List on 20th February.
Please.
Adil namid hogalwala ille irutte.
Oblige.
For some time breathe.
That's what.
Yes.
But it's 20th, 21st and 22nd, I have some inconvenience. If
Kumbh Mela ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
ಮಹಾ ಕುಂಭ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಇದು.
23rd. Wait, 23rd Sunday. This will take it on 19th.
My colleague will be here if I'm
18th February.
please.
ನೀವು ವಾರ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
15th ಇಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ I'll get more involved there. If it can be before 15th,
Will oblige that. 13th.
please. I'm greatly.
My lord, I am for petitioner, my lord. 498 A, my lord.
Husband.
Mother-in-law. No, my lord. Mother-in-law of the complainant, my lord.
Mother-in-law is the complainant.
My lords, appearing for respond number 2, my lords.
Oh, my lord.
Who is the petitioner? Accused number 2.
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lords. There are allegations against the present petitioner, my lords.
Allegations against the petitioner.
Please, my lords. She was, the petitioner was abusing and assaulting her, my lords.
Whose petition
No,
have I
my
entered?
The petition filed during the crime stage was withdrawn, my lords.
Oh, withdrawn.
My lord, column number 17, there is no specific allegation against me, my lord.
You are a government servant, is it?
Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
Both the accused and the respondent to all are the government servants, my lords.
Husband is not before the court.
Not before this court, my lords.
What is the mother-in-law done?
She is FDA, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ mother-in-law ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
She is assaulting and abusing the respondent number 2, my lords.
FDA.
No.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್?
That is a omnibus allegation against me.
ನೀವು ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೇಟ್.
Lords.
Please, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
Wait, sir.
Complete. Lords, page number 9, kindly.
9.
Please, my lords. Complaint, my lords.
Complaint vanishes when charge sheet comes.
Lords, page number 18, maybe.
8.
Please, my lord.
Complaint.
18, 1-8.
1-8 I am there.
My lords. My lords.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ, ಬರಿಗಾಲ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯನಾ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ? ಮದರ್-ಇನ್-ಲಾ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ. And you will listen.
Along with the accused number 1, my lords, she was assaulting and abusing.
Take care of your husband. The petitioner is before this court. Petitioner accused number 2 is before this court, calling in question the proceedings in CC 1050 of 2023, registered for offences punishable under sections 498A, 504, 323, read with 34 of the IPC. The petitioner is the mother-in-law of the second respondent. The son of the petitioner, accused number 1, who is not before the court, gets married to the complainant on 24/5/2021. The relationship between the complainant and the husband appears to have floundered. And on floundering of the relationship, several proceedings are sought to be instituted by the complainant against the husband and all members of the family. One such proceeding is registration of a crime in crime number 91 of 2023 pursuant to a complaint registered by the second respondent complainant on 23/2/2023. The petitioners had called in question, the petitioner had called in question the registration of the crime, and before consideration of the same, charge sheet had been filed. Therefore, the petitioner withdrew the petition with liberty to challenge the charge sheet so filed against her. The result is the present petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there is no overt act alleged against the petitioner for it to become an offence under section 498A or 323 of the IPC. All the allegations are against the husband. The learned counsel would submit that permitting further trial against the mother-in-law would become an abuse of the process of the law. Per contra, the counsel for the complainant and the state would in unison submit that the police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet. In the light of the charge sheet so filed, the counsels would submit that it is a matter of trial for the petitioners to come out clean and seeks dismissal of the petition. I have given my so and so. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The relationship between the husband and the wife, the complainant, second respondent, and accused number 1, floundering results in the impugned crime being registered. The impugned crime being registered. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. Since the entire issue had triggered from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint, page 9, marked portion. The allegation is against the husband, who is said to have, in drunken state, assaulted or abused the wife. And the petitioner is alleged to have instigated the husband in behaving so. The police conduct investigation and the investigation and file their final report, i.e. the charge sheet. Summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column 17 reads as follows. If the summary of the charge sheet as quoted herein above is noticed, there is no direct overt act said to be performed by the mother-in-law, the present petitioner, while the allegations are against the husband. In the light of no circumstance or ingredient, in the light of no ingredient of the offence punishable under section 498A of the IPC, permitting further proceedings to continue against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar 2022 SSC Online SC, page 162, as followed by the Apex Court in the later judgment in 2024 SSC Online SC 3743, Payal Sharma 374. In the light of the facts as narrated herein above and the judgment of the Apex Court, permitting further trial against this petitioner, the mother-in-law, would run foul of the aforesaid orders and become an abuse of the process of the law, resulting in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, the following got allowed quashed. Que the petitioner.
Much obliged, my lord.
Yes.
On next week.
Next week, 11th, yes.
For the petitioners, where, my lords, in the this court, my lords, has allowed the petitions in respect of one of the accused. In criminal petitions, my lords, I had produced along with a memo 103938 of 2022.
One moment, Anna.
Where my lordship has allowed
96. 96.
We'll take it on the 11th. Intermodal idiyala?
Yes, yes.
All these 482 matters. Up to 102. 11th.
Fresh matters list.
Hey, further hearing.
Further, yes, yes, sorry, sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ submission.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. Fresh matters, admission. First matters in admission on 11th. Entry matter subsisting will continue to up to 102. Entry matter subsisting will continue to the next date. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ entry matter ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. On 11/2.
Madam, 102.
RP. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿ 12th. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ 11th will finish it on 11th. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ, so I have adjourned it to 11th.
Serial number 160.
I'm not getting up. Wait, sir. One moment, wait. Yes. 102 ವರೆಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ 482 ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Wait. Yes. 103. ಸಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ ಸಜ್ಜನ್.
ಆಯ್ತಾ 100
For R6 ಗೆ dispensation नहीं बोल रहे and R7 my lord is died 11 entry motor extended.
The petitioner filed a memo seeking dispensation of
Respondent number
notice to
6
respondent number 6. The memo is accepted at the risk of the petitioner.
and also my lord respondent number 7 is died. So respondent number 8 is LRs of the 7 my lord.
Take steps.
Ella he already on record my lord.
Already on record.
Yes my lord.
I will hear it list on 12th.
Please stay may be extended.
Entry matter subsisting will continue. Dispensation allowed at the risk of the petitioner. List on 12th. Interim matter subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Sridhar Prabhu. 104. Withdrawn. Belagana. Criminal petition.
Lord, I have to amend, my lord. I will amend, my lord. Complainant has been implicated in this case, my lord.
11th.
Please.
Entry matter.
ಇದೆ entry ಮಾಡು.
List on 11th. Entry matter subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Weeks time to do your lordships. No, your lordships, this is a matter remanded by division bench. Within a specified time, this matter had to be considered.
Specified time. Division bench is specified.
Your lordships, yes, your lordships. There is a matter, the order is passed in the year 2023 itself, your lordships.
Justice Krishna Kumar avada.
Please, your lordships,
Division Justice Krishna Kumar avada.
please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
They have some inconvenience. I will not come in their way. Day after tomorrow, your lordships. Your lordships, there is urgency, your lordships, the wrong society is being continued.
Let's service needs to be completed, my lords, as per the direction
Why, madam?
of to the unserved respondent, because
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಬೇಕೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. When do you want?
Day after tomorrow.
No, not day after, not this week.
Any day next week, your lordships.
All right, we'll take it on 4th.
Please, at specified time, your lordships. I am not asking in any other matters, only this matter.
ಅದು ಮುಹೂರ್ತ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬೇಡ. Yes. List on 4th.
Please.
Vittal Teli. Memo for disposal. Why, madam? ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇರ್ಲಿ wait. ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lords, I had filed my statement of objection. Lords, they are not having any locus. They are not the members of a trust. They cannot maintain this writ petition. Lords, I am not saying next week any date will be taken.
We'll take it on Saturday, 1st February.
Instead of 1st, my lords, 4th or 5th.
1st February or after 10th.
It's not
Take it on 1st. Who has filed memo for disposal?
My friend is.
List on 31st in the fresh matters list. Yes. 480 to 11th. Yes. 11th, the interim order will continue. 110. Post immediately after service of notice upon the sixth respondent, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
In 110, my lords, 110, my lord, service is completed. Some of the 4 respondents, my lord, they are working under the, my lord, respondent number 4 herein.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Already, my lords, their working address is, they know.
Fourth respondent ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Sunil Desai,
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Karnataka residential education, her, his colleague was here itself, I don't know whether she.
Sunil Desai is not there. Anyway, same 11th.
My lord, 4 respondents, my lord, they are working under the respondent number 4 herein, and I have taken.
Let the service be effected through you.
My lords,
ಏನ್
tomorrow.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, I have, my lord, sought for quashing of the entire selection process on a ground that, my lord, the government order what they are relying is been withdrawn by long back. Therefore, my lord,
All right.
in fact, there is a status quo of order by this honorable court.
No problem. Post immediately after service of notice upon respondent 6 and 13. ಇಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Connected matter.
6 and 13 in 110 and ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದೆ? For the unserved respondents ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next. ಬರ್ಲಿ. Selection process of each of them.
My lord, the problem is that, my lords, the entire order, this honorable court also has been quashed those government orders. And
What
keep,
government order?
my lord, they have, my lord, without following the NCT rules, my lord, they have given, my lord, equivalency to the Hindi subjects. Wherein this honorable court, my lord, in another writ petition has quashed those orders. And taking note of that, my lord, government has withdrawn all those equivalencies. And keeping that, my lord, these respondent number 4, my lord, with those order itself given equivalency to the Hindi subjects and appointed them. My lord, only one flaw is there in this, my lords can dispose of. Only that, my lord, I have.
Our appointment set aside ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Alla,
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
my lord, thing is that, my lords, even I have taken participation.
They are working under whom?
Respondent number 4.
The unserved respondents are all said to be working in the, what is fourth respondent?
Is, my lord, society, my lord, Karnataka registration.
Working under the fourth respondent society. The fact is admitted by the respondents. Therefore, the unserved respondents who are working under the fourth respondent society be served through the fourth respondent. Steps be taken towards the said mode of service and registry to put up the matter immediately after service of notice upon the unserved respondent in the manner noted herein above. Yes.
Next week, my lords. I see that it should be.
Immediately put up ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. 11th interim order will continue.
My lords, 112, my lords.
111, 11th interim order will continue. Next is.
Lords, 111, my lords, the petitioner has availed the benefit of Vivad Se Vishwas scheme, my lords. In the view of the same-
112.
Please, my lords. Please, my lords. I am for the petitioners, my lords.
In terms of the memo, petition is disposed as withdrawn.
Lords, Vivad Se Vishwas scheme, my lords.
ಅದೊಂದು learned counsel for the petitioner submits 112 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has availed the benefit of Vivad Se Vishwas scheme of the government of India, and in that light seeks to withdraw the petition. The petition is thus disposed as withdrawn. Yes.
Please, obliged.
My lords, I am appearing in 113. This is a challenge to a show cause notice proposing deny input tax credit, my lords, on the ground that the supplier has not filed returns and not paid tax. They have invoked section 16(2). Period in this case is, my lords, from July 17 till March 20. I have paid the supplier the value of this.
One moment. Office objections overruled. List the matter on, sorry. List the matter on 31st in the fresh matters list. Next.
My lords, can it be on 4th, my lords, if it's not inconvenient?
We'll post it on 6th then. 6th.
Please, my lords.
Yes. 6th in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Lords, notice is
of notice in respect of so and so.
served ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Registry to print the name of the second respondent and show him as served in the light of the postal shara indicating that the service of the notice is unclaimed. Yes, next.
Interim order may be
Post and preliminary hearing, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
I'm for the respondent number 2 auction purchaser in this matter. Matter is covered by a recent Supreme Court judgment. Sale certificate is already issued. Earlier sale notice challenged before the DRT was dismissed.
All right, Yavad Bek.
On 11th, Your Worship.
List on 11th in the fresh matters list.
And I will permit to.
Bank has filed their objections.
Judgment I'll give you.
Bafna's judgment.
What? Yes.
Respondent bank have filed their objections.
Much of
Bafna ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೆರಡಿದೆ.
Contempt, the latest one.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೇನು ಬಾಫ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
218.
All right, all right. Put it into the file. Yes.
So we are also relying on some of the judgments.
All old.
No, redemption is the 13-8. Latest judgment.
Is lost, my lord. Challenge the sale notice dismissed. The DRT order was challenged here, that was also dismissed. Now he is asking the court to quash the sale certificate. The right of redemption is lost in view of section
2023, that order, which he is relying on that.
11th, yes. 11th in the fresh matters.
Much obliged.
Election withdrawal in terms of the memo. Oh, idu last time there is some. No, list. Last time there's some problem in this matter.
Yes, my lord, in this, the petition is filed in the name of dead persons memo filed. Number 17-1, my lords.
Wait, sir. List on 30th in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
And some 3 persons are present who are disputing the signature and.
Anyway, we'll see. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. 31st, all right.
For petitioner.
Office objections.
Lord,
Office objections overruled. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please. Interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸೀಲ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಆಟೋಮ್ಯಾಟಿಕಲಿ ವೇಕೇಟೆಡ್.
ಕಂಪನಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸೀಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಐ ಮೇಡ್ ಎ
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
ಯಸ್.
ಕಂಪನಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಬೇಡ, 120 ಸಾಕು.
Serial number.
Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 153, my lordship.
My lord, 164, 165. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Wait, ಒಂದೊಂದು. Page wise ಕರೀರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 121 ಇಂದ ಕರೀರಿ page wise.
124, my lords. My colleague is there.
To 123 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. List after 2 weeks. 124 to
124. My lord, 124, writ of mandamus seeking for appointment order, my lords. My colleague is there. Already interview is done by the Siddharam Trust, Sandur, Kelpati.
124, my lords. May I request on 3rd, my lords, I'll also file my statement by the
list on 6th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Serial number 123.
120? Got it. 11th, 10th to 16th. Yes, in that week. Yes.
My lord, serial number 122, covered by matters, my lords.
122.
Please, my lords.
Covered by what?
My lord's judgment. On last occasion, I have submitted the my lord's citation. Other side is appearing.
Respondent yaru, madam?
Colleague. Anuradha Deshpande, madam, my lords. Colleague is appearing.
Senior citizen.
Please, my lord. There is a no condition as regard to.
List on 31st in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
122. Okay, Vishal. 122, madam?
Please, my lord. Yes. Interim order may kindly take.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord, serial number 123.
On 12th. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ madam. 124 to 127. List on 17th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. 128.
One matter, there is an interim order for first matter.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
Kindly on Monday, your lordship. Senior is out of station.
List on 6th in the list on 6th and preliminary hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
interim order may be extended.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇಸಿನಾ?
132 EC Act.
129 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ರು? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ which matter is covered?
132 Malord, batch of 3 matters.
132
132
130 ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರ ಅದೇನು ಅಂಗಡಿ? All right, 132 ಏನು?
132 same rice Malord.
You should give me some order, sir.
Virupaksa, I had it.
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Yes.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೈಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
Give it. All these further hearing matters list day after tomorrow. Covered matters ಎಲ್ಲ easy day after tomorrow. Ask Jayesh Shetty to come. Where is he? All right, yes.
My lord, writ of mandamus may be taken in a first matter in the next week, any date, my lord.
130?
145, my lord.
My lord, 145 we'll see. All big group matters distribute, madam, in the week.
Lords, one request in 16.
7th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, days will distribute, madam.
Lords,
153
number 160. Urgency is petitioner is a person with 85% locomotive disability.
Which is that?
Lords, there is a circular to
number
160, my lords. May I request in fresh matters any date in the first week?
160.
Yes, my lords.
Erediದೆ?
There is a connected writ filed by the railways. Promotion, my lords. Notional promotion to the persons with benchmark disabilities.
160 list on 10th in the fresh matters list.
153, my lordship.
Others on
1,
11th, 12th.
my lordship.
Yes.
153, my lordship.
The disability ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡೆ.
Serial number 153, my lordship. Regularization of service.
ಯಾವ್ದು covered ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ sir? What covered? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Regularization. No.
My lords, one withdrawal.
Lord,
153, my lordship.
Lord, one submission.
Withdrawal.
Sorry?
Tender matter.
ಯಾವುದು? ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Supplier and manufacturer.
What is the problem?
Technical bid.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
February next year tender will be called for. So ಈ year
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Reserved is it?
taken in a fresh matter.
Reserve ಇದೆ?
Further hearing ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
Post
that further hearing. 31st.
Lord, one interior.
Number 153, my lordship.
There is some mistake in the interior order.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ sir?
Yesterday, my lord granted 29 C, my lord, the directing the returning officer to accept the nomination paper. But this was typed, my lord, some other, my lord, voting rights matter interim order is typed. There is typographical. Lord, page 2, my lord, up to my lord's dictation is correct, my lord. But so far as interim order is concerned, it is typed some other cases, my lord. There, directing the returning officer to accept the nomination papers of the petitioner. ಅದು ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Page number ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ entry?
Lord, page 2 ದಲ್ಲಿ
Petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry order ಯಾವ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು sir?
Please.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೆನ್ನೆ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ page ಯಾವ page ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry order ಇತ್ತು?
Please, Lord, page 11, my interim prayer, page 11 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
Prayer ಅಲ್ಲ sir. You said it is coordinate benches.
Coordinate,
Coordinate. Which is that page?
Page 52, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Justice Punacha ಅವರದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. That is also not disqualification.
Sir, you said interim order of Justice Punacha ಅವರದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಇದೆ
ಅದು page 54 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Yes, ma'am. That is typed in respect of voting rights matter.
Permitted to contest the election.
Yes.
Votes cast to be kept separately.
ಅದಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. But here, this is pertaining to voting rights matter. I am not seeking any matter.
Page 52 ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Facts not up to my facts, my lord has.
Station ಆಗೋರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Your Lordship, direct the returning officer to accept the nomination paper of the petitioner.
We'll change it and upload it again.
Please.
Yes. Change Mercy. The learned counsel has moved the matter on the score that there is a inadvertent entry of interim order in another case in the case at hand. Therefore, the order be corrected. Other memo for being spoken to.
Please, please.
Order be corrected. So and so ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅದು ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 52 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ.
Millards, one withdrawal memo. Serial number 152, Your Honor. The license in question is expired on.
Withdrawal.
Yes, my lord. One submission, Your Honor. One submission.
Serial number 123.
Sir, 153, my lordship.
My lord,
All B group matters commencing from 10th I am posting.
That's one
matter
submission.
for regularization of service, my lordship.
Even ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So, it is for
One
preliminary
submission,
hearing, my lordship.
one submission, Your Honor.
It may be taken preliminary hearing, my lordship.
My lords, one submission with respect to serial number 148, my lords. Senior citizen, she is on the deathbed, my lords. Serial number 148. I request in the fresh matters, my lords.
We'll take it. Why senior citizen is in deathbed ಏನದು?
The old age mother, my lords.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಯಾಡ್ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Senior citizen.
He appears for the senior citizen. I am for the child.
All right, 148 again, Friday, Saturday.
My lords, liberty.
Saturday fresh matters.
Friday, may I?
Why?
Saturday.
ಏನು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
For the same purpose, my lord, I have to go, my lord, sir.
ಆಯ್ತು Friday 31st.
My lord, serial number 123.
Serial number. Liberty.
Declaration covered alway.
My lords, one submission.
Same list. We'll see. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. We'll post it on 31st.
My lords,
fresh matters list.
my lords.
ಹೌದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ? 5 minutes ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, ಅಷ್ಟು.
Lord, 172. My lord, one submission, my lord.
One submission, small submission, Your Honor. I had filed a memo for withdrawal. My lord,
My lord,
152.
serial number 123, my lord.
Lords,
My lord, the tenure of the petitioner as a chairman will be completed, my lord. If the tenure is completed, the suit becomes infructuous, my lord. Petition, my lord. My lord, this matter can be listed for fresh matter, my lord.
Sir, it can't be listed.
Only few months is remaining, my lord.
59 ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ? Sorry. 14B the tomorrow fresh matters.
My lord.
My lord's liberty.
Tomorrow fresh matters.
My
lord, only few months tenure is remaining.
Liberty to file a fresh application for new license should be granted in that.
ನೀವು ಏನು ಮೆಮೊ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
Yes, my
in
lord.
terms of the memo.
Yes,
My lord, only few months tenure is remaining, my lord, please.
191, my lordship, as my lords, please to take at 4 o'clock, where author of the document, my lords, is directed to be present before the court.
115 of 23 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ list along with that, page number 88. Dilip Kumar IS.
Switch it off.
Madam? Madam? Madam?